Hello everyone, Jazz here, joined by Drum Basher as your commentators.
Hello, hello.
Right now we have a winner's bracket round 4 race between JW13 and the Superior. JW, kind of a veteran runner, very practiced at ILs, very fast. The Superior, more of a newer runner. I think he's been playing for like 6-7 months, but improved very quickly.
Yeah, and also managed to upset Prophet to get here. He played very close to his PB in that race, whereas Prophet had a meltdown in the late game, but up until then it was very close. Superior does deserve to be here, but it does mean after an upset, he's a few seeds below JW, but if he puts another performance in and JW isn't quite there, then Superior can get another upset.
Yep. I've also been hearing from JW that he's probably going to forego using Green Forest Wall Run in this race. He feels like he shouldn't need it to win and just wants to play consistent.
Yeah, he's definitely had some trouble with Hero Story early game very lately. And I believe is even dropping Green Forest just for the 22 grind for now, which I personally am a fan of that decision. ultimately, you do the tricks that you're consistent with, but Green Forest Forward is hard, man.
It
You don't
is.
need it for a 22.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Superior started.
And they're
And
both
GW.
starting.
Okay, and this is for the second winners quarterfinal spot. We've already got Katie in there. And the winner of this actually will play Katie.
Oh,
So that's
true.
what's in store for these runners.
If they win this match, they'll have a tough opponent in the next one. Probably the toughest opponent.
Yep, Superior have really got a tough route to get to Katie, going through first Avi and then Prophet and then JW. But he's two steps there, one step to go. Both heading towards C-skip now with JW a couple seconds ahead. Both pausing, both tricking, and Superior's got it!
So Superior takes the lead right from the start.
Mm-hmm. So Superior probably a 25-second lead right now. He needs to get on this rail or else it's going to deplete very quickly. What is JW doing?
JW's screen is frozen a little. Just a bit of drop frames.
Okay. No, it's weird because of the lack of animation frames when you unroll. It just looked like Sonic had stopped in his tracks and the timer was still running. Well, let's go get in the loop speed after the skyscraper. That's always cool to see. Superior did figure out what he was doing on the rails and has got a 129. That's good enough. He'll take that. That's at least a 20-second lead he'll take over JW.
Alright. So he didn't get the stick at the top of track section, but the rest of it seems to be going really well.
Another thing for Superior now, he only very recently added in CE skip to his runs. He was trying to march towards a 24 without it, and I think put it in just before then, so he got like a 25.06 as his first PB with it. I think he has a 24 now, I'm not so certain. But as a new CE skip user, any run that has CE skip means you're on PB pace.
Sure does. So I think the gap is about 22 seconds. Yeah. Superior with a 22. Bigfoot. We might see a 21 from JW.
Great piece one for Superior, not catching any free pieces though.
Right.
But is an excellent spot to go anywhere. Just gotta hope it's not like the left bird box. Ooh. There we go. Brilliant. So missing that hint there was actually a blessing in disguise.
It was. He pulls out with an 18.
Okay, JW's turn. Hunting is always the best in these tournaments. Because there's actually something different every time, so it's a very good piece one for JW2, possibly even better. This piece one's brilliant. Horrible piece two.
Yeah, suspended ceiling, not great.
So we'll be losing time here, and could be considerable time if this piece three is in an awful spot.
Oh, don't die!
He's died!
He
No!
died!
That's a 15-second death.
Yeah.
And getting a pretty decent piece too. But obviously, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to take a death like that. Run the open path. Yeah, that's a lot of time dropped.
Yeah, that's 40 seconds now. So JW has it all to do. He can do it, but he has it all to do. Oh, Superior opting not to do the rail jump there. That's I feel like that wasn't implemented in the meta until like 2017, 2018 or something. Like,
yeah,
I think
probably about
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know you've been around for like a year or two longer than me, but I remember when I was watching like the Talons runs in like 2016, no one was doing that rail jump yet, even though nowadays it's kind of easy.
Yeah, I think Dark Pro is the first person to start using it, and then everyone picked it up from there.
find for me it's something that, like, if I'm just feeling uncomfortable, if I'm not feeling like warm, I could totally just jump off to my death. But if I have any like warmth, then I should be getting it. These prison lanes looks pretty good. There's just like not any mistakes. There was the omission of some strats, but there's been no mistakes.
Yeah, both pretty clean. I think JW might be saving just a little bit of time in the opening. The 30, what looked like a 36 elevator.
So that is one mistake from Superior. Didn't manage to get the lock on. He did attempt to get the lock on for the enemy behind the door very quickly. I'm not sure if that is perhaps a consistent setup, but did fail it there. And so gets a 140. Probably not going to be too happy with that. JW can catch up by like 5 seconds here.
That was easy.
So JW's attempt at getting the lock-ons. I believe he got both of them. Yeah, and he gets the 2 lock-ons in there. It's very rare to see both. Normally it's one or the other. And 122 this, yeah.
122 check. So this is a really, really good pace.
Yeah, 134 pace, perhaps even 133. And those shots went really well, so yeah, that is a 133. Well, that's amazing. 7 seconds clawed back in an execution heavy stage.
I think Superior got the 21 upgrade as well. We might even see like an 18 from JW.
Yeah, JW
Really
had a seriously impressive Metal Harbor time posted yesterday, I believe, in the Hero Story channel. He posted a 116 with something like a 26.7 checkpoint.
Yeah, that is incredible. Oh, he's missing the underloop though, so he's going to be losing a few seconds there.
Oh!
No! Oh, wow. That's
You do hate to see that.
Yeah, that's a really big mistake.
It's an unusual one too, but it's just kind of a risky play if you try to be optimal there.
There is a backup for it, but you have to go back to this platform and then get a like a launch off one of the boxes, like a mock bounce.
Mm-hmm. So we're making it across with a 127. Probably another few seconds there on the table for JW if we didn't have a 20-second death already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He won't be saving any time here just because of the death.
Yeah, he's now looking at being at least 45 seconds behind, maybe closer to 50. It's a good birthday gap.
Yeah, it was a very clean one. No pulley skip though, but yeah.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places. I found you, Faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Yes, Superior going for the standard method here
I see.
and getting short hops.
Imposter.
A clean
You
11.
know who I am.
So he is on 543 out of Shadow 1. That's roughly 23-24 pace, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting the C skip there definitely helped. There's certainly can be 23 pace.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up.
I wonder if I can see what Superior's PB is. Just 1 second.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy.
He's comparing it to 2455, so I believe that is his PB.
Yeah, probably is. Sounds right.
Yeah, it's always a brilliant feeling when you're on PB pace in a race, because it means you're doing literally the best you could possibly do to win the race.
Yeah.
And so it just makes you stop thinking about like, oh, I need to get this time to beat the other person. You just start treating it as a solo run again, and and while also having like a safety net off, I don't need to PB obviously. As long as I'm around there, I'm doing the best I could do. So he must be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, if Yedal knows his pace compared to JW, this is like a fairly comfortable lead, but it's also JW could just play out of his mind and catch up throughout the rest of the run. So it's comfy, but it's not super comfy.
Yeah, and so JW is going to be asking himself here whether he goes for a Green Forest wall run, because obviously he's had a pretty poor run so far. Missed Sea Skip, Wild Canyon death, Metal Harbor death.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, like, will he change his mind on that? Like, will he decide to go for the wall run just to like catch up?
Because definitely his default position going into this is no wall run.
Spear also just not doing the wall run. Probably just hasn't implemented that into runs yet, which is totally fine.
And gets a 138, that's pretty solid. Okay, time to see what JW does.
Huh. No problem.
He's
He's not doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting that he hit the checkpoint if he wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, he told me earlier he's been optimizing hitting that checkpoint, so that it doesn't really lose that much time at all. Just so that he can take a more risky loop skip approach.
Okay. He's looking to be a sub 130. I know he's been working on his skipless Green Forests in light of dropping Green Forest wall run, and this was 130 pace until he had an unfortunate moment on the vine there.
Yeah, that was definitely like sub 130 pace.
Superior not getting a very good piece 1 here, and then getting an ambiguous piece 2. I think he's made the right decision to not check the one on Ghost Train. I wouldn't go back.
He's doubling back. Yeah, it's not that one. And he has to go low now. He has to go low and take the gust up. Does
Yeah,
he know that?
This is
I
like
don't
a
know if the ghost
horrible
is going to
spot.
be up here. Yeah, he approached it from too high up. The ghost is gone. There it is. It just fell
Okay.
off again.
Gotta not die now.
Yeah, there's the ghost. Losing a lot of time from that piece.
Softeners. This is, yeah, horrific. This couldn't have gone worse.
Yeah. Yeah, that ghost piece. Yeah. That ghost piece, if you don't approach it from the right angle, it just likes to fall off the stage, and then you just have to wait for it to respawn. It wastes a lot of time. So he's coming out with a 110. That is not a time you'd like to be getting in the stage at all.
Yeah, this is
JW not getting the greatest time himself, but will be saving about 30 seconds.
Still pulling
Yes.
out with a 38,
Yeah.
though. That's
Yeah.
not bad at all.
So Superior's lead is now down to 13 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would be shocked to learn that he's ahead after that pumpkin hill, but he needs to maintain this lead now. He needs to get this 0 cycle. That was quite a long upgrade wait, considering he had, I believe it was a 2284. I think we're going to need to see 2 more Porzos here. So there's 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's missing
no,
the
no.
cycle.
I would hazard a guess that Superior didn't factor in his poor upgrade time, and he just
Yeah.
did his usual wait.
Yeah, you do have to wait less if your time to the upgrade is slower. But yeah, JW getting cycle, at least the first part of it, so on pace for the 0 cycle. Could potentially save around 12 seconds.
Very fast pause from JW. At that point, you don't even. Oh my God, Superior!
That strategy scared me a lot.
No!
Oh, hesitating there, not going for it, not committing, and then has to do the walk of shame. So yeah, JW is definitely taking the lead here.
Yeah, that's like third cycle for Superior now. So yeah, these past two splits really could not have gone any worse. That is third cycle.
JW does get the 0 cycle as well, so big time save.
They're both pretty good. And with such excellent ballers as well, that's probably still just a 204. So we're going to be coming in with a 240.
I did it!
And so now is 24 seconds behind.
I gotta do better next time.
Perhaps fortunes can change here in Aquatic Mine. I believe that's
Didn't
no
catch
free.
any free pieces. Yeah.
It's a takeable set though. Not checking for the other minecart. Sorry, the other barrel. And dashing into here.
Maybe path
Okay.
the abyss. No, under the triangle skull. Grabbing the hint probably by accident. So you might need to clip into.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that decision making, but it's not the end of the world.
Superior gets near the wall behind two heads.
Let's go.
And then Brick Room.
Pretty good set.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Only losing time in the execution, and so is staying 24 seconds behind.
The president must be over there. Let's go!
So JW has a 24-second lead into Desert Space. And against Emerald, he had the best Desert Space he'd ever had. I don't believe he has many issues in Desert Space. His issues are mostly early game related. So I think Superior may have blown his chance here.
Yeah, I think that is probably accurate. His desert is typically very good. His space is also typically very good. He's one of the better players at like Final Rush, also Eternal Engine. I think his Crazy Gadget is fine. So like,
I'm getting closer!
also he's a pretty solid desert player, like Hidden Base. He's gotten sub 140s in. He certainly has all the speed he needs. He just needs to finish this run cleanly to take the victory and then have to fight Katie. But it's not over yet. Oh, this is like the third time today I've seen someone spin out right there. And I haven't seen that before today. That's wild. So JW probably losing 2 or 3 seconds to that spin out. Yeah, at least that. Maybe 4.
Crazy. Oh, got this downtime. Let's see who the loser of this match would face. Well, the loser would go up against the winner of Deku and Blue. The Deku having a final rush meltdown against Uga to get into this position. And Blue having a Easy Gadget meltdown to get into this position against Nug. So two very accomplished runners. The loser is definitely gonna have a tough time, and as soon as they get into losers bracket.
So about a 32-second lead for JW.
Mm-hmm.
Try shooting strange looking walls. You can find your way out.
Oh, really rushed that pause hover.
Yeah, I definitely don't see much accuracy in fast setups of perfect pause hovers. There's no way that you can quickly go from hitting two buttons at the same time to then hitting one frame after the other. I don't understand how that's possible. Unless you use two different sets of buttons. I know Aiden can do it because he has I believe he has like A pause and then pause A. And there's like different buttons, so he literally will press different buttons to do each part of the pause hover.
Wait, like he has a macro?
No, not a macro.
Oh,
Like using like the different face buttons, because you can map like A to be multiple buttons on the controller.
oh, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense because I
Yeah.
would assume macroing is banned.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that's a 119 check, so there's definitely time for Superior to pick up. It's at least 12 seconds. And I didn't catch if Superior did follow up. It doesn't look like he did.
Axel. He did Axel.
Okay.
Both did Axel. Yeah. Yeah, these are some pause hovers you can easily rush. Those three at the end. You can just really just like shoot those out as fast as you can, and it's not too risky. But the one at the start, the IL pull pop, I don't know. That one has to be perfect. So
Yeah.
I did it!
So yeah, it literally requires a pause, even for a task.
yeah.
That was a little tough.
Superior actually not going to be saving any time on this hidden base. So now looking ahead to Pyramid Cave with a 25-second advantage.
That was a very clean first tunnel. Low 12. Oh. Getting a little bit trolled by that light dash.
Wow, I had just the perfect amount of hover frames to make it onto there. That was awesome.
Yeah. If you just release A very, very shortly after releasing B or X, you can get just right on top of there. It's really cool. And yeah, this is where you can really tell JW, especially the second tunnel here, like JW has really optimized every part of the stage. Put in a lot of practice into ILs.
JW going the right side around the speed pads too at the first turn in the tunnel. You don't see that often.
Yeah, that's a pretty rare one. It saves a little bit of time, and it's very risky because you do not want to hit that dash pad. It's extremely slow to hit that dash pad. But it is cool to see that.
But not going... Okay. I suppose it is quite risky in a race.
Yeah. No gravity bounce, still a 130. So it could have been like a 128, 127 with the gravity bounce, but still like probably going to be faster than what we're seeing from Superior.
Yeah. If Superior goes for the last graph bounce, he's only losing necessarily like 1 or 2 seconds, if that. A 131,
Yeah,
so 1 second.
131. Very close times.
Storage. Oh, and
junk
roasted
storage
keys.
with roasted keys? Nice. I don't know if this is confirmed because I haven't looked at junk storage sets, but
This has to be a death strat, surely. Okay, I guess not. That is one bad thing about roasted keys. You end up just taking any piece one, and so it's, half the time it's it would have been beneficial to have not even got it, because now you're just taking this awful piece one.
well, you can get it and then die.
Yeah, for
There's
sure.
at least something you can do. But yeah, this piece one, not so great. It has okay death strat odds, but if you already have your P2, like, you're gonna be hoping for something like above Omo Shower. I don't know. On the square cliff, terrible. Not what you want. The only one who's looking down. Ooh, yeah, that's a blue secret. That's not bad.
Yeah, so JW is going to be looking at... Oh, bugs for Superior.
Bugs.
So yeah, JW is going to be getting a time greater than 1 minute, even though he got roasted keys, and you definitely have taking junk storage to thank for that.
I must have missed what Superior's first piece was, but he's taking on the red ball.
It was embarrassing place, so not particularly great odds.
Not good odds for, well, embarrassing place. It's okay odds for death strats, but it's not amazing.
Yeah, with 3 lives to go, it's a calculated decision.
Yeah, it is. Definitely. That's probably a good play, I would say. So you don't want to be wasting all your lives having nothing for Eternal Engine. I feel like Eternal Engine's the big one you really want to have lives for, because I don't think there's anyone who's, like, consistent at hitting the Quan.
No, I think
there's
there is
people.
0.
Yeah, there's some people who maybe can get it like half the time at best, but like that's about all I see.
That's a 39 for JW, so there is technically a second that Superior can save here. I didn't catch no, he didn't restart, so more like half a second.
I think he did the Caprice though, if I saw correctly.
Okay, that's unfortunate for JW, and now also profit bounces, even though he did get, 90% of a good super bounce. But in fact, one reset is brilliant for profit bounces. It's what you want. You can get a 29 egg golem with 1 reset into 3 profit bounces. Just because of the delay in a golem's attacks, it means that you can get them off about 2.5 seconds faster.
Oh, that's
if not.
Really good to know. I should learn that. Because
You
I
don't really
haven't
learn
been doing that.
Yeah, it's something I've started doing, and you do have to be very quick with your setups.
Oh, JW
but-
behind Eggman, or not Egg Golem. Still behind him, Ballerina. Yeah,
Oh.
rough. Ballerina for the last hit too. That's really bad because you have to wait for his animation to end before he starts to die.
And Superior, I believe is... Oh, come on. I think... Okay, no, could have taken the lead. Definitely could have taken the lead by about 20 seconds. But gets
Oh,
a
this is
51.
so close. 1 second, less than a second of difference between the two runners right now.
Yeah, JW had a horrible egg golem, and Superior... He's closed the lead, but he could be 20 seconds ahead.
Alright, now we have... JW is very good at this stage, I will like to point out. He's capable of, like, at best, like 116s, 117s if he goes for a risky ending. I mean, he's even gotten 115s in ILs, but you would never go for that in a run. He hits the Quan, though!
Ah, okay.
And Superior does not hit the Quan, so this is huge advantage for JW here.
Oh, this is a sharp angle. Okay.
Yeah, it works though. That was a very, like, left angle.
I mean, if it
Thankfully,
works.
second try is just a little bit more lenient.
Hmm.
So I wonder what kind of approach JW is going to take for the ending here. Seems to be adjusting to the left. He is pretty well lined up, I'd say. maybe even to drop right in, but if not, like, he might be a little more left than I would go for, but looks like he is dropping right in, getting a 118. That's clean. That's a time I would be happy with that time, to be honest. That's a good time.
I gotta do better next time.
That's you don't really see that many people getting under a minute 20 seconds in this stage. There's a few people who can. The Superior taking a much safer approach to the ending.
Superior getting a 141 with second try. So he's managed to lose an extra 10 seconds. I didn't quite see where. So it's a 25-second advantage now for JW.
His ending was like he didn't do any sort of early drop, so he had to fall all the way down, and then he took the ending much safer.
Oh, rare piece for JW.
Oh yeah, forget to put in a big container. He knows where it is though. Really good.
This is a brilliant set, whatever this piece is.
Oh
wow.
my god!
You're joking.
What?
No, it's in the middle, JW.
Oh my goodness. That was like a 20-something set, but he ends up with a 31.
Yeah, probably, yeah, 29. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a wild
This is
set.
perfect.
Okay. So the Arc Siege storage area, piece 1.
Yeah, that's the set that Superior needed, frankly.
Long time no see,
Yeah.
treasure hunter. Did you
Black
find
boxes on the
mine?
black platform, all the way up top. Pretty out of the way.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
And also Superior had to reset once there, so he only has 1 life, so he'll have 3 attempts at CGSS. Assuming he gets the extra life, and he's forgot to read a hint. And now he has...
Get away from
Try
my
digging while watching the moon. The bottom
Okay.
one. One of the bottom ones, because there's actually 2. It's the bottom. He gets it though. So JW gonna have plenty of lives to pull off this CGSS.
Yeah, it would really take the entirety of the lives for Superior to catch up now. It's about a 55-second lead.
Oh yeah, that is about 5 missed CGSS attempts worth of time. Assuming you hit the kill planes at least. It's typically the way people miss it. You don't really see people missing Goring too often. We're seeing the free cam box hover, and he hits the kill plane.
To be fair, that was a
Very,
fast death.
very rushed. Very
Yeah.
rushed. Took no time to set up his angle, so... Oh no, he's really rushing this. I don't think he knows he's so far ahead. Oh
Ooh.
man. Yeah, for me, this is a trick I don't like to rush. There we go. Goes, gets a 3rd try. I like to make sure I'm getting the right angle on this. I'll take another second if I have to. But that ILer mentality, you know, it's kind of hard to break out of that. If you know you're losing time, it's hard to play a little safer sometimes. We're going to be hoping for this, getting it first try. He's out.
You're no match for me. Weak little mutt.
Okay.
And he's in. JW
JW
gets the
gets the
manip as well, which is really good. That's a really good 1469. The manip is always nice. It makes that fight very easy. Makes 14s very consistent.
Mm-hmm. So that's at least a 38-second lead now, depending on how Superior handles Eggman 2. So even with a faster, an FR death first go plane, this would still be a lead for JW.
Yeah. Oh, JW does take an FR death.
Well, there's 13 seconds. As Superior gives him some back, though, not getting a 14. And shooting straight into the laser as well, which eats bullets. That's a 20. Just like
Yeah.
a 6 seconds.
Off the rail at like 17. So we did see the funky jump opening to this level from JW. It's the strat he came up with. This is also a strat he helped. He at least made a tutorial for the modernized bounce method with early drop. It looks like he got around the kill plane, so he's probably making this.
Yeah, he does look to be right enough, and even correcting further right.
Superior looking to do old school bounce.
He's. I'm not liking that angle too much, really.
Yeah, some people do the old school method with a really high angle, and then you have to turn even later. So you just aren't falling at a high enough speed. Yeah, the angle, he probably turned too early because his angle was so high. He was falling at a lower speed and ended up not clearing it in the amount of time. So that's a 118 from JW.
No problem.
So, I mean, I don't really anticipate JW throwing at this point. He's
No.
pretty much secured this.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
One more hit. Looks like his rhythm is locked in as well, so that's a clean Shadow 2. So GG's to JW with the 25-16.
Yeah, congrats. Notably, that is lower than Superior's PB, so proving that Superior did have this in his hands, but congratulations to JW on doing what he needed to do.
I think the Superior has a, what, 25-40, no, 50,
24-55, so yeah, it is.
55, yeah.
As in like, yeah. So Superior didn't need to PB to win.
Right, yeah.
Yes!
We'll be getting a solid time. He'll be getting a high 26 as he looks to play either the winner, either Blue or Deku, whoever is the winner of that match tomorrow. Obviously, the form book would say it is Deku, and the Deku probably going to have a very similar performance to JW, if not better. And but this time this 26 could definitely beat Blue if it is Blue that beats Deku.
Well, we've seen Deku in a recent race kind of throw to FR just a little. Or maybe more than just a little, but
Yeah. Okay,
I imagine
two
if
hits.
he's practiced that and fixed up his errors in that level, then he has a solid shot at beating Blue.
I think Superior could have continued bouncing there, to be honest. I'm not certain though. Okay,
Well,
he's
I think
done.
he was about to chaos control away, so I don't know. But there it is. 26-55. JW taking the win. GG's to both runners.
Yeah, GG. Congratulations both.
Welcome in.
Hello both. Hello both.
Hello.
So, congratulations JW on winning. Commiserations
Thank you,
Superior.
thank you.
So did you guys keep up with the stream? Did you know what was going on?
No, actually no clue.
Wow.
Really?
What about you, JW?
Yeah, no, I keep pace checks.
Okay. So Superior, you had a very strong lead. Like, very strong. About 50 seconds at the beginning. So JW missed C-skip, whereas you hit it. He had an unfortunate death in Wild Canyon, getting sus piece 2, and in Metal Harbor.
Yeah.
And so it was literally a 50-second lead. And then you, unfortunately, obviously threw about a minute in Pumpkin Hill and Mission Street combined.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that
Oh,
took you
damn.
behind. Unfortunately, Mission Street took you behind.
Yeah. If I was ahead, Mission Street was 100%. That was
Yeah.
a wild ride.
And then
was- Go.
then it was about a 24-second lead, and you'd stayed about 24 seconds even through Hidden Base and Pyramid Cave. You both had like pretty much identical times.
Superior
Death-
got a 130?
You got 131.
Oh shit! Good
Yeah,
job.
and Pyramid Cave, that was a really clean run.
Mm.
Yeah.
Very happy about that.
Yeah. I
And
can
then
imagine.
and then Death Chamber actually swung it back to Superior because GW you took junk storage with Roasted Keys and decided not to death trap junk storage.
One of the many times where I confused junk storage with treasure storage.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. That would do it.
Yeah, that explains it.
Meanwhile, Superior got bugs.
Yeah,
And
no,
so
I
that
saw.
brought it
I
right
keep,
back.
I
Yeah.
keep chat open as well.
And
So I
so
like to be in the know about these things.
then it was much closer, and then Egg Golem happened. JW had one of the worst Egg Golems you've seen. It was so unfortunate. and Superior also had a very tough time. Could have exited 20 seconds ahead, but only exited 1 second behind.
Yeah, it was like pretty much tied up at Eternal Engine, but then JW hit the Quan and got a really good like 118.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then so it
Yeah,
was
no.
25 seconds behind going into Meteor Herd, where JW got a 31.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was nice.
Well, all right.
Yeah, and that was it really. And the JW did have 2 deaths to CGSS. And I was like, oh, just like Superior's just entered CG, just a couple more deaths, and it's right there. But
Yeah.
JW got it, and then nailed the rest of it, where Superior had a death in Final Rush.
Yeah, Final Rush incident. Yeah.
I think JW also
like,
had a death,
oh man.
but it was at the beginning.
Yeah, I had a 12-second death.
I think mine was 44 seconds. I think.
Mm.
Oh
Yes,
dang. Yeah, that's a
Superior,
big death.
You can definitely be like proud of this. It was it was so close for so long. Like definitely
Yeah,
a
no.
brilliant race, and you also could have won. So
Yeah. Okay.
and
I
I
wanna
suppose
Honestly,
see
yeah,
more
no, I'm
pressure.
not too mad because I mean, without the death and Final Rush and funny shadow moment, I mean, this is like a super low, or like this is like a high 25-ish. So I mean, yeah, playing it pretty close, and it basically like the race up until like Meteor Herd CG Final Rush was close. I'm happy with that. So
Mm.
Yeah, no, like that was a really cool race.
And
GG.
Superior, you do get to dodge Katie, unlike
I do
JW.
get the dodge, Katie. That is true.
Yes, I got to go to my rightful executioner. Oh, wonderful.
Whereas Superior, you play the winner of Deku and Blug. So what are your guys' thoughts on that?
Wow. First off, I actually did not watch the Huga versus Deku match. Let's go, Huga. I did not know he beat Deku. But also, dang it, Huga, I'm scared to fight Deku.
Yeah, I think Deku ended up. They both actually ended up kind of throwing
Yeah.
to FR, but
It
Deku
was-
threw harder to FR. I think.
Yeah,
that's
this
what
is
happened.
That's exactly it. Yeah, it was a Final Rush shootout, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Be like that.
Yeah, no, but
happens to everyone at some point.
I definitely felt the pressure. I saw the difference in CE skips, and I did go into this knowing the difference between Superior's PB and mine, and just the general pace. So I wasn't very concerned when I saw that Superior hit CE skip and I didn't. I just told myself like, what you need to do, play well, and this will swing back into your favor. But then the death in Blood Canyon happened, and I totaled to a 39, which didn't help me feel much better. and then I
there was
a-
Metal
then
Harbor.
19-second death in Middle Harbor. And at this point it was definitely just about collecting myself and just telling myself, if I keep going with the original plan, I'm going to be okay.
It worked out in the end.
Yeah, it did. But yeah, Superior made it very difficult for me. Your early game was really crazy good. That's what I look for when I'm doing 22 attempts. Was the kind of early game that you got. So
Yeah.
yeah, really great job on that. As for my next match, I went into brackets and I looked at the bracket lineup and I thought to myself, you know what? If I make it to KD, there's no shame in being knocked to losers bracket by the championship favorite. So
Not at all.
Yeah.
And you also are probably going to have a lot of support from the community. Everyone loves to see an underdog.
yeah, no, I finally get to be an underdog. I was kind of an underdog against Emerald and especially SMB.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm really hoping to get all the way to losers R7 or losers quarters. Just get myself into the top 8.
Yeah,
See it.
I'm now that like losers bracket is really forming. I'm so excited. It's going to be just a bloodbath.
Yeah.
That's what's bound to happen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So glad we got losers bracket.
I know. I think Superior. I think you have a really good shot against either Deku or Drywall.
It wasn't Drywall, it was Blue.
Oh, was it Blue?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Deku
yeah.
Blue, that's correct.
Wait. Okay, so wait, Blue still has a match though before that, right? Or
No,
no.
her
So
opponent
both
ended up
of me-
DQing.
Yeah.
Odame and
Oh.
yeah, both of them
Yeah.
ended up DQ.
Yeah, I can talk
Really?
about this. So we were going to have our wages obviously completely lost his PC. It died. It was like a CPU issue or something. And so he finally got all the parts yesterday. We did have to DQ him from winners for this, but we said, you're not going to hold up much in losers, so you've got time. We'll delay it a couple of rounds, and then you'll have all your matches on Tuesday morning because you're building your PC on Monday night. And then he sent us a message at 7 a.m. Eastern time this morning saying, hey, I've just been building my PC for 12 hours. I need to go to bed and then go to work after this sleep. So sorry, I'm going to have to DQ from losers as well. And then like an hour later, Odme says, hey, sorry, I've got a medical issue. I need to DQ too.
Oh no.
oh
Yeah.
jeez. I hope they're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Odme is like, not in hospital or anything. He's okay. He's at home.
Okay.
But so it's just so weird, isn't it? The only 2 DQs we've had, and they were supposed to face each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
So yeah,
But,
Blue. So after this, we're going to have what was supposed to be Blue versus Odmure wages. Blue, she signed up for the tournament. We don't want to take matches away from her, so she's got an exhibition match. I believe it's a restricted race against Tethys and Yarasu or something.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
that
believe
was
it's
what it
hero
was.
restricted against Tethys and the RC, which should be fun.
Restricted is a cool category. It's got some really cool tricks in it, like Final Rush Wall Run.
Mm-hmm. So stick around for that. For some fun. Well, it is 10-2 now, so I guess it's time for closing thoughts. If you have anything to say.
I just want to say thank you for the commentary. Thank you for Superior for giving me a good challenge, and I'm sure you'll do great, buddy.
Yeah, no, thanks. GG's to you too. Thanks for the commentary, and I'm glad I could make the race pretty close until the end. And also, Egg Golem is my favorite boss in Hero Story.
Yeah, really?
What a great boss. Actually,
Oh, we
just a
don't see eye to eye
wonderfully
on
made
that,
boss.
but I'm glad you appreciate him. I like him conceptually. I don't like how he treats me.
All right. See you later, gamers.
Cool. Take care, everyone.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jazz. I'm joined by Chompo.
Yo, what's good, gamers?
So right now we have a three-way race. It's an exhibition race, and it's restricted skips hero story between Blue, Tethys, and Yarasu.
Yeah, and we have the triple face cam. Blug with the cappy hat, Yarasu with Yarasu, and Tethys with Tethys. Let's freaking go. This is going to be the run of all time.
So restricted is actually a pretty cool category. Basically, the category goes most out of bounds tricks are banned, so no CU skip, no pretty much like any stage where you go out of bounds, you're not allowed to go out of bounds, except for hunting stages. It is allowed in hunting stages.
Pretty much feels just like almost playing vanilla with like a little bit of like elasticity with the set.
That being said, any tricks that are really cool but don't involve going out of bounds, you're allowed to do it. So like Final Rush Wall Run, we might be seeing that.
Yo!
Really, really cool skip.
That's so sick. I've not seen a Final Rush wall run in years at this point, probably. I haven't watched as much Restricted, and that is a crime on my behalf.
Yeah.
Restricted is so dope. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be seeing more of the full stages, like full EE, full FR with wall run, like full CG, that kind of stuff.
Also, we were told to mention that this is the event coordinator's race. This is the Chungus race. This is quite a few races going on.
It looks like they're starting.
Yep, here we go. Alright, so I, again, do not really have as much experience with Restricted, although I guess it probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out what's going on compared to regular games. But what do you know about these runners and their Restricted times?
Well, actually, I don't really know any of them as far as it goes for their capabilities and Restricted, but I do think, like, I know Tethys does FR wall run. I would expect all three are probably going to go for that.
Yeah,
so...
to be fair, Tethys does about everything, so I expect him to do just about everything. But because it is Restricted, we will be seeing skipless CE from all three runners. Let's go. Skipless CE so based. It looks like Tethys and Yarasu are relatively close. I think Blug is a little behind, but I believe she loaded in just a few seconds after everyone else. So realistically, she's kind of almost on par. Also, Yarasu's timer is
yeah, I was about to mention that. The timer for Yarasu not going, I guess.
Someone tell him.
There it is. All right.
Let's go. Oh wait, it's IGT. It was still going. It was still going while he was paused.
Well, that's V1.
IGT or,
That's V1.
Oh wait,
that's how it works.
Sorry, I have had empty. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my head before I have to go to work later because yeah. Anyways, Champo moment. Anyways. Looks like everyone's going in to the truck section. Pretty clean over here. I'm really hoping that we're going to see this a lot where everyone's game feed is almost like synced up RTA. That's what I'm really hoping for. A three-way RTA sync close enough to one would just be kind of sick.
Okay. So it looks like Tethys is in the lead here.
This game of tag is boring.
Wonder, because I'm pretty sure they're all in the same VC. I'm wondering what kind of conversations are going on here.
Reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this match is just for fun, so it's not, as far as I'm aware at least.
It is.
There's not really anything on the table, unless they have like some sort of bet going on inside for whoever wins.
Pretty sure it's just a for fun sort of exhibition match.
Yo, let's go. Whoever loses has to give 50 gift subs to both of the winners. Nice. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't break the bank. This is a bad idea.
We got the raid from Weg.
Yo, let's go, the Weg raid. Shout out to the Weg. Thank you for the raid.
It's closer.
Alright, Tethys gets double containers over here. Blue gets suspended ceiling, so nice reset.
Oh, this is so hard to track. Out of a wall painting for Yarasu.
Urasa's doing pretty good. I think Tethys got rolled by his beast. Armored Carpool, not what you want to see, but not terrible either. Golden Path, not too shabby. Could have been. I think you can spot that as a free piece, but it's definitely a little.
Found him.
Tethys
Armored
finishing.
Carpool. They all got armored carpool. What is this? All three of them got armored carpool.
It's rigged. That's what it is.
This is
Alright,
perfect.
let's see. We got a Wild Cannon top piece over here. There we go. Wild Cannon track. All right. So that was a 3-way Wild Cannon. There's not really much more to say there. Yo, let's go. We got the Enderman raid as well.
There's no mistake about it.
I love the Enderman raid. What is up, Mr. Enderman?
So about this race, it's an exhibition race. So it's just they're doing restricted skips. Someone asked in chat.
Yeah, there was supposed to be an actual race that was going on, but there were some complications with some of the runners, and ultimately the race couldn't happen. So they're doing a little funny to fill the time gap, and also, you know, as much as it is supposed to be a little funny, restricted is also very fucking based, and it should be seen because yeah, it's based.
Yeah.
So we have all runners in prison lane right now. Tethys is definitely pulling head a little. I'm not sure if maybe that's like a stream thing, and I know Hirasu had to pause to fix his computer. And we loaded in a little late, so you know, I still think that they're all relatively synced up right now, but I am kind of expecting soon for where they all are to kind of start and diverge a little. Oh, you're also missing the gate hop. We might be seeing your also fall a little sooner.
Yeah, it looks like Tethys has a few seconds in the lead here. Handful of seconds.
Absolutely, Tethys, Mr. 23 over here. What's up? Shout out to Tethys and his 20. Actually, just shout out to Tethys and Joey. Oh, by the way, Jazz, should we plug Tethys' community next week?
This is what? I didn't
Should we plug Tethys' community next week?
Oh, it's 180? Yeah, he's doing a 180 Emblem run next week.
Yep, and I do believe he is doing it almost like a charity run of sorts, charity stream. I believe that's going to, what, 10?
I think so.
Yeah, it's going to 10 to support the education of trans I think that's right.
That was
Yeah.
easy.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't remember the acronym off the bat. But also,
It's like Texas Initiative, or no, what is it? I don't remember. Something about supporting trans education in Texas.
yeah. And while we're saying that, by the way, trans rights, human rights, let's go. Pog.
Yeah.
Can I get some pogs in chat for trans rights?
Pog.
Big pog. Let's get all the pogs in the world for trans rights here.
Okay. We have Metal Harbor.
The triple metal harbor, every hero runner's worst nightmare.
Yeah. And I think Metal Harbor is still the same. I don't think there's anything restricted in it. Someone
Yeah,
let me know if that's not the case.
You could probably do like rocket. Yeah, you could do all the skips, I'd imagine, but I think the only one. No, I don't expect any. Oh my God, Blue, what happened? Okay.
She missed.
Anyways,
The
I
jump was
don't.
an upgrade.
I don't believe there's really any out of bounds movement. I doubt that the skipping a rocket really counts as anything like that. So I think
Nah.
Metal Harbor is just going to be the same. Even if they did any sort of like loop tricks or whatever, I imagine that probably wouldn't be excluded from restricted.
Oh yeah, that's true. Loop Easy is banned because loop
Oh, it
speed
is?
yeah, loop speed tricks are banned.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was unaware of that. So
Yeah.
I guess Luke Easy would be banned, but not really
Well,
a lot of runners do that.
Yaros
Ah,
and Kids
Yaros. Sad. Big sad. Bring it home, Yaros. Bring it home. Right, Tethys finishing with a 1. Is that a 120
124.
lead?
Yep.
Clean as
Barely made
hell.
it.
Let's go. Alright. She's off to Rocket. So it looks like all runners are going to be finishing up Metal Harbor shortly. Still all relatively close to each other. Nothing too major. Oh, are we going to get... Oh man, I think we're too... Euros is a little too far behind to do a triple
That
Faker
blue
cutscene.
hedgehog again of all places.
Yeah.
I found you, Faker.
No, unless Tethys messes up Shadow 1, we won't be seeing the triple blows up either.
Comparing yourself to me?
This is a sad day for any Emerald fans.
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Alright, let's see Shadow. Okay.
I'm the coolest.
Ooh, Shadow some mad hops today for Tethys. It's not what you want to see. Handled it pretty nice. He was still...
You know
The, hop,
who I am.
the jump was not appreciated, but it wasn't anything too bad, so... Nothing really too tragic happening here on Tethys. Let's see how Blue can finish. Okay, little short hop. Oh, big hop over
there. Yeah.
Alright, we're 2 for 2 on Mad Air. We're gonna be 3 for 3.
Blows up.
Alright, short hop.
Yeah.
Oh, we
big
are
hop there
3 for
too.
3. Shadow hates you and everything you say.
Find Amy and Taylor.
All right. So Green Forest. One difference here is that you can't do Green Forest wall run because it is a loot speed launch. So we're gonna be seeing no Green Forest wall run. I can't talk.
But I believe, other than that, I believe we won't be seeing too much different. I wonder. I don't think the runners are allowed to do Aries.
I don't think it's banned.
I mean, I saw Tethys skip, and I think Tethys usually goes for it, so I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure, to be honest, but I don't think it is, because it's not doing any sort of loop speed, it's not out of bounds, it's nothing like that, so I don't think it's banned. But I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to check the rule set.
Could just straight up not want to do Aries, which I
mean,
understand. Oh,
Well,
I think you're
Yarsu
right.
definitely just tried to do it, so I'm assuming it's not banned.
Yeah. Alright, we are skipping. You're skipping the wall run, so Green Forest skip. Wall runs. Green Forest wall run skip. Nice. You know, when are we getting Green Forest? Still waiting. Hey, pretty clean. Pretty clean Green Forest from Tethys and Celine not following. Not following very far behind over here. And Euros still has to go up the tree, but also still really not trailing too roughly like half the stage, maybe a little less. So they're all still relatively close to each other's range.
At this
So-
with the 756 exit.
Yeah, well, kind of sick. So what I'm kind of expecting from Restricted here is that early game, and honestly, to some extent, even maybe mid game is not going to be too different. Aside maybe from like hidden base, but I'm really excited for when all runners reach space because I feel like that's when we're gonna.
Very different, yeah.
Yeah, because we cannot skip CE, we cannot, or EE, we cannot skip CG, we cannot skip FR, and that's where all the big skips are, so we will be seeing all of those skip lists, but we will probably be seeing some of the cleanest and sickest movement possible for skip. I think Tethys is not a terrible P1, I guess, but probably not the one that you would want. I think, okay, Blue got Lap into Tears into King of the Hill P2. You can get this as a P2.
I honestly didn't realize you could. I mean, I assumed you could because it's an enemy piece, but I don't think I've seen it in forever.
That must be pretty rare. I've never seen between my runs and watching others, I've never seen. Alright, so Tethys, I think, got a little bit rolled with the Pumpkin Hill. Rolled enough for Blue to catch up. And again, honestly, Rasu's not too far behind. Has to go from Ghost Train to Stuff Nose Pumpkin Mountain. So that is not exactly what you want to see for your P3, but you know, it's more than doable. I think both Blue and Urasu actually had a little better Pumpkin Hill than Tempest by at least 10 seconds each, so they are saving some time up there. And Tempest and Blue are almost neck and who knows? Zero Cycle could change this. Oh! Alright, Tempest taking a little bit of a bonk right there. Yeah, okay, alright, so it is a rare piece. Yep, that makes sense. Right. Some cycle shenanigans. We got a weight hop, we got a weight
Double
hop.
weight hops.
Let's go.
Almost an RTA sync between those two.
Yeah, really depends on how each of them does this and weeks out. Like how they approach each of their cycles, really kind of deal. I don't know how to word that. I think
Blue just drops the cycle.
Also, I think Urasu fell from the top hat, so there was no weight hop attempt whatsoever, which makes sense unless you're a task. So,
yeah.
And so Urasu will probably be losing about, what, 12 seconds to each of these runners?
At least. I mean, yeah, I think he's on first cycle pace, so probably the same as Blue.
Tethys is making zero cycle with more than enough to spare. Get over the platform. Blue misses it by just a little bit. Will she be going for half a cycle? No, she's gonna wait out. She's gonna wait out for the back one to come down again, run a cycle. Safe bet, honestly. Still probably would have been a little faster seeing how the other set of platforms was.
I missed what happened with the Yarasu, but I think he screwed up the platforming earlier, so he's on like second cycle pace or something.
Yeah, so he fell off the first falling bridge before getting the upgrade, so there was no possible way he could get weight hop.
It wasn't just weight hop though. He must have messed up the actual platforms after that too. So he had like a 112 and the walk of shame.
No.
He must be on like third or fourth cycle pace right now. That's a lot of time lost.
Oh no, Urasu, you hate to see it. Also, he kind of needs to watch his health here unless he knows how to properly deal with that stupid plane that can turn around the background. He did get that. I keep forgetting though always that there's a camera there, so it's not too big.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows how to avoid getting hit through the rest of the stage. I mean, really
It's just that
don't shoot at a certain point and the missiles don't hit you.
yeah, it's just you know, when you take Walk of Shame, plane can really just be a pain in the ass, especially if you don't know kind of like how to recover and get like a quick cycle up to the next. Tethys getting under the main or bottom of the main pillar. Let's see. Blue checking for freebies. Getting a yellow ping out here, so I think this is Ghost Pulley. Oh wait, no, it's the 3 fans V1 into water level 2. Alright, Tethys getting
eye. Yeah.
Yep, left eye. And under the flattened ground. Okay, not a terrible piece from over here, but a piece you gotta be careful for. I did not see what Luke's next
Yeah, that
piece
was like
was.
corner one, yeah.
But holy shit, she got a 22.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's insane. Saving 20 seconds over Tethys' Aquatic Mine, and both of them are actually finishing before Urasu can even load into Aquatic Mine. So hopefully Urasu, you know, doesn't get the funny thing on. Oh, he gets a free piece.
Right eye.
Alright, here we go. I didn't see any other freebies, but we do get some right eye. Alright, it looks like he's going to collect it after he does any checks over here. Or no, he's just
Nah, you wouldn't check for free pieces if you have right eye. Just
right.
Grab switch 3 real quick.
Right,
Container on the shelf. Oh my goodness, this would be good.
Alright, if he can get a really close P3, this could be big. Possibly massive. Bottom of the slope. Probably would have won it.
That's good.
Probably would have wanted something a little better, but that's a safe bet, honestly. Even a Ghost Room P3 from getting a quick P1 into Container on the Shelf P2 would have been pretty nice, but you know,
That's still like not. That's good.
Yeah, no, you can't go wrong with dig up the bottom of the slope. Any of the slope pieces aren't really all that bad. It's just sometimes digging for them can actually be. That's really it, though. All right, you've seen the double Route 101. Get ready for the fucking triple Route 101. So, how's your day going, Jazz?
I'm sorry. My day's going.
Yo, let's go.
Come on, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
So because this is restricted, I do believe Melon Skip is banned.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so we won't be seeing any Melon Skip from any of the runners. Pretty sad. I know there's a lot of Melon Skip fans out there, but you know, this just is part of the category.
I want it to be real.
It's a necessary service.
I had a dream last night that Melon Skip was real, and that I hit it, and that it saved a bunch of time. It was really funny.
Why are you dreaming of SA2? Are you okay?
I've been playing it too much, you know? I just dream about it every night now. It's kind of in my head.
Might I recommend therapy? Alright, it looks like Tethys and Blug will be finishing up here. I think Blug is actually pulling ahead. Nope,
nah,
Tethys still ahead by at least a second. A little under a second. But they're pretty much neck and neck. And Yarasu, honestly, not trailing too far. Definitely had a little rougher of a start to early game, but nothing that he can't come back from, especially, again, since this is restricted. So they can't bank on hitting any of the later game skips first try to put them back into this race and put them even with the other runners. But it really does come down to a lot of clean movement and also, to be fair, some tricks, like FR wall run. So
this stage is totally different, by the way. Well,
oh, absolutely.
A good portion of it, because they're not allowed to go through this wall here. You have to shoot this door.
Yep, they have no choice. I think they can go for Axel.
Yeah, they can do Axel. It's not technically out of bounds, so...
Yeah. So I'm wondering if we'll see anyone go for bottom, since especially you kind of have to try and maximize your time save here now that you're very limited as to what strats you can use. I wonder if any one of these runners will offer that, because that will probably save at least half a second in good execution.
And if your pauses are extremely fast, then half a second at best. But I think top route is generally the safer option, and
it looks like
most people do.
It looks like Blug and Tethys both are going to be agreeing with you today, because they are taking top route, and I'm wondering if Yarasu will do the same.
I would assume so. Top route is just... I mean, bottom route can only potentially save about a half a second at best, and it's really hard to do optimally. Most people who do it don't end up saving any time at all, so...
Okay, also, I think Blug might actually lose a few seconds to Tethys at the end of the stage. She did get caught in between those two breakable doors, the thin one and the thick one. She did get caught in there for a few seconds before breaking open the thick one to escape. So
and here's another difference here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There.
I always forget that that's out of bounds. So it makes sense that it can't. I mean, that trick isn't all that much different. Especially since when you are doing the out-of-bounds version of that, chances are you're probably aren't you trying to get back in bounds pretty quick afterward because it's faster to actually just be on the ground rather than hovering?
Yeah, it's true. Well, you can, I try to go where the Kikis end so that I'm not, running into one of them.
Yeah. Yo, we got a donation. Thanks to Runner and those watching behind the scenes. Glad to save to such a worthy cause. Put this viewer towards Runner's Choice. What is Runner's Choice? I believe we forgot to ask all three of them. So sorry.
Okay. Pyramid Cave time. This is essentially the same. Well, actually not, because they can't do any of the door skips.
No door skips. Can they? I don't know if they can do snake skip. I'm not sure.
They can do snake skip. It's allowed.
Oh no, Urasu! Oh no, whiff the pause hover at the worst time. That's so unfortunate. At least it's not a terrible death. It's only about probably like 10 seconds at best, maybe a little.
So yeah,
All right.
snake skip allowed. Hex skip not allowed because it uses a loop speed launch.
Yep, sounds about right.
And they do have to throw that key into the hole. And they're gonna have to grab the other key over here.
This is so sad. Also, I'm very sad we won't be seeing any hex skips either. Hex skip is kind of based. Shout out to Hex. Alright. Ooh, Tetris getting some love and support over here, and I believe Blue did too. Any love and supporters? Right. Can't tell you the last time I've seen this stage. It's been a while. Blue kind of
just
nailing the
slam
throw.
dunking it in there, right?
Oh, but she also gets hugged too, so losing a little bit of time from that.
Look at this RTA stage, and it looks like it's all synced, but Yarsu's in the first tunnel, and they're in the second tunnel.
It's okay. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. All right.
That was pretty cool.
It was. All right. We got a snake skip. We got.
Oh no!
Snake skip. So we're just going regular. Pretty safe call. All right. Urasu's at the upgrade, so we're gonna be seeing some stuff.
Yeah, that was a really good backup from Blue.
Yeah, especially when it's very easy to just whiff snake skip like that.
Oh yeah, Teth is ending up very low on the loop, so decides to just abort that and just finish the stage normally.
Also, I think for a moment Tethys was gonna do the launch over here.
Just
Like,
made it.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, he was going for it,
Yeah.
but
Can you do that in? Oh well, yeah.
yeah, it's allowed.
Yeah,
It's
if you,
allowed.
I just realized if you could do snake skip, you could do that.
It's not a loop speed trick or anything. It's allowed.
Professional speedrunner over here, ever.
He just decided not to because he was too low on the loop. He would have missed it.
All right.
Speed.
So unfortunately, Urasu also slam dunking. So unfortunately, we will pretty much be seeing the same old BS from Death Chamber.
Yeah, not too many differences in Death Chamber. Monitor clips are banned, but you don't really see those often anyway.
Yeah,
Out of bounds is allowed in hunting stages, though.
Yeah,
If they're not monitor clips.
Monitor clip is just honestly a very niche strat to work with, I guess. Like, you're gonna have to be really desperate to be saving some lives.
It's closer.
Yeah,
One more left.
personally, I don't really understand why it's banned, but if everything else is allowed, kind of a weird call, but not my decision to make.
I'm sure there's a reason. Either way, we're doing what we're doing. Tethys did get take a death strat into Tilted Picture P2 and gets Red Scorpion P3, which he was able to booty clip to. Pretty solid stuff. It does look like Blue is getting a little rolled.
Yeah,
Sad.
absolutely.
This is a big sad. You do not want to see
come
this.
on.
This is also okay.
Finally getting on our last life, getting bugs chatting.
All right, and unfortunately, it did look like that gave Urasu a bit of time to catch up here. So we do have both Blug and Urasu in. Oh, Urasu got bugs. Let's
Bugs on
go.
patrol.
Shout out to Bugs. He got it a little late, which makes me think he might have not seen it. But thankfully, he caught it before he left the room. He did one last little check, which was probably a good call. He's taken a death strat really early. This is an interesting choice. I'm wondering if he just... I didn't see what his P1 was, so he probably wasn't that good. But I mean, at least he got bugs, so it's not too bad. Alright. Alright, going to Snake Piece in Blue Room, which I forget name
It's
of for
just
some reason.
Snake Flame. Oh man, my brain's not working.
Head empty. My head is also. Alright, you're also getting nape in the neck with the restart. Overall, not too bad. That death strat after getting bugs. Well, first of all, the death strat after getting that was a little interesting, especially since I didn't see the P1. But also, you know, kind of the fact that he waited about like 10-15 seconds before actually doing the death strat. So it looked like he was trying to make a decision, just couldn't come to it and exactly. Alright, Tethys finishing up that golem, which, by the way, Tethys, if you're listening, please take your fucking mouse off the screen.
Alright, is it? Oh, it is.
Tethys, I hate. Tethys, I hate you. I'm yelling at you after this. I hate you. Alright, so Blue opting to do some profit bounces. Alright, so Tethys is loading into Eternal Engine. This is where the run is really going to start picking up in how different it is from a regular hero story run, because we will not be seeing both old EE skip or anything of the sort. So we will just be seeing plain skipless. I hope all of these runners are pretty practiced, because skipless EE is just honestly such a pain in the ass. It can
I think it's fun. I think it's a fun one.
I don't disagree with that. I definitely don't. There's just a lot of things in Eternal Engine I feel like sometimes they can screw you up a little bit. Less jank. There's definitely a little jank. Less jank, more just really tight movement if you're trying to do this optimally, especially since you gotta remember, now that we're doing skipless EE, we are trying to make a certain cycle for that middle room. Both of the big platforms are over the acid. Tethys did take a little bit of
is not on pace for the cycle, by the way.
Yeah, it'll feel a little too many issues. Oh, you got Ballerina.
You need about a 103 checkpoint to make first cycle here.
Oh yeah, Tethys definitely not going to be making the cycle coming up here. He actually might have lost enough time to just make like the next upcoming. Okay, okay, little.
If he knew the approach, if he knew the approach, he could have taken the down cycle. But you need to pause hover onto the railings to make the down cycle.
Yeah, Tethys definitely needed to play that a little safe also, because his health gauge was definitely low enough to where I think one hit from the certain things might have actually killed him. So just play it safe. You're also getting a 1 minute flat for Egg Golem. Definitely not having a fun time with it. This room in the Eternal Engine is definitely one that I remember hating before I learned any skips, because it's so easy to accidentally lock onto those dynamite packs and your brain can't process it fast enough, so you just won't. Alright, so we're hitting one dynamite pack here to kill the artificial chaos and lock it down. Getting the upgrade with the early switch up there, and we are jumping down. Shoutouts to the bazooka. I have not seen it in
Yeah, this is also, I think, second cycle for Blue. So both of them so far have gone second.
Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm talking about with this room in particular, with what just happened with Blue. It's so easy to lock onto those dynamite packs, and then if you're not paying close enough attention, you will just fall. You will straight up just fall. And hopefully if you do fall, you are on one of the top levels, so that you don't just plummet down into space. Otherwise, it's going to be quite the issue. Tethys needs to take this falling part a little slow. His health is not where you want it to be.
He's fine.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, he has one hit left, but he's not going to get hit.
Listen, only thing I'm going to say is commentators first, so...
No, there's no way. He's fine.
Yo, let's go. Tethys got slow foot. Let's go.
It's not slow foot if you don't go out of bounds in the first place.
It's slow foot. Don't tell anyone.
Better next time.
Come on, Jazz. Follow the script.
Well, I don't know. I think I know a thing or two about Eternal Engine.
Just a little like 1/6, just a little 1/16 action. No biggie. Totally not like nearly a world record holder in Eternal Engine. No, not. I don't know who you are.
B1 world record. That's something.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that works.
none of the runners ended up getting the fastest cycle in Eternal Engine, unfortunately.
Ooh,
It'd
and
be kind of
Tetris,
hard to hit.
Tetris
To know
gets a
how to
good.
play the stage.
Tetris gets a good P1 into black boxes. Actually, not too bad of a piece from where he was. Pretty fast to get. Still not.
I disagree. Really bad P's. I'm sorry. It's
Can this
never
lead-
good.
Can this
Unless
lead
you
to
see,
bad sets?
well, I mean, unless you're seeing like moving smoothly at the top of the arc on the way to grabbing it, it's a very slow piece to grab.
Well, I don't know. I kind of think it's not the worst piece in the world to grab, especially since there's the potential to get P3 up there as well. So you could go for the mid to double top.
Yeah.
You also got caught on that platform, which I've got to say is I've never seen. Alright, it looks like Blue got... Was that Hot Molten Lava?
It was 3 stars. Normally
3
people
stars.
reset, but she's low in line, so she's opting not to.
Honestly, good call. It's not the worst piece to get. I just think it's probably weird. Probably leads to some weird sets. Like that piece over there is not one that you see. Oh, I'm surrounded by spinner containers. Okay, now that's getting rolled for your P3.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is tragic. Absolutely tragic. Tetris kind of zooming over here. Now Tetris will be loading into Crazy Gadget, which again we will see skip list, which I still technically do in my runs. So I'm great. I'm really looking forward to seeing someone do it good.
Yo, it's
Oh,
just
you're
our
also-
future world. I missed that. He picked up the key.
Yeah, he's load. Oh, he did. You saw the wave. I think he did that on purpose. Let's go, Yarasu. Who are we picking up from Chow Kindergarten? Who's left at Chow?
Yeah, it's very easy to pick up that key if you're doing Eternal Engine without Bofa.
Yeah, but it's okay. We love to see some Chow world. Love to see.
He also gets Triangle Star for his piece.
Alright. Also, we're not resetting it, so hopefully we see a little bit better of a set than what Luke ended up getting. Dangerous Water Drops. Oh, this is already not very good at. As far as I remember being told that Triangle Star, it's not necessarily like too out of the way, but the issue with it is that it leads to some really bad sets in the 1024. Someone please correct me on that if I'm wrong.
No, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I remember hearing, so definitely interesting to take it. And moving around a huge storage area, P3, pretty standard stuff. So unfortunately, both Blug and Jirasu kind of getting rolled Meteor. You hate to see it.
Yeah, I'm assuming they didn't take the reset because they want to save lives in case of deaths in like Final Rush, probably.
Right. So what I'm kind of guessing here is we're going to see skip list CE with probably puzzle. I don't know, puzzle room
CG,
skip.
yeah, puzzle room skip. I think that's allowed, so we'll be doing puzzle room skip.
Yeah, and also it'd probably be kind of weird to ban puzzle room skip, especially since there's like how many different puzzle room skips. There's quite a few of them. So like.
Yeah, I mean, everything else in which you have to pass through the backs of collision, but you're not really technically going out of bounds, is allowed, really. So it wouldn't make sense to just ban this one.
So yeah, it looks like we will be seeing a puzzle skip from Tetris, and I'd imagine no less from either Blug or Yarasu. I'm wondering if we might see any different variations of puzzle skip, but I can't imagine so, considering Super Bounce method is extremely fast.
Yeah, that's kind of the meta.
Yeah.
But, that upgrade grab from Blug. You
That
love to
was
see
kinda
that
sick.
upgrade grab. I love seeing that in restricted runs. It's really fun to do.
That's kind of sick. And honestly, I've tried to do that myself too. That is not. It's not. I don't think it's hard per se, but definitely not as easy as it may look. That getting the momentum off of that little slope there is definitely not as big of an opening as you think just by watching. Alright, Tethys with the clean Eggman 2. We are now on to Final Rush. This is what I have been waiting for, truly and honestly. We will be getting skipless Final Rush.
And we'll probably have a wall run. So that's cool. Ooh.
Whipping the bounce a little bit. You hate to see it. Sometimes it is very to get a super bounce off that wall, or at least a good one for some reason. It could just be you're holding a bit of an awkward angle because where the camera is. Alright, Tethys has gone past the FR skip rail. We are officially in skipless territory. Right? He's opting to not do the rail switch, which I think is a good idea. I think the rail switch probably like the tiniest bit faster, but you know, the super bounce works just fine.
I think the bounce is also fast, but that rail switch, like switching from rail to rail there, very, very tricky to get down, so.
Yeah, especially since I do believe they actually go from the left rail to the far right, not the right, not always from the right to the right. Tethys
Here it
is on the
wall
wall.
run.
Alright, we got
Opting
one.
not to bounce before the wall transitions, which is definitely
Oh no!
something. Oh, he's gonna have to do it all over again.
Alright, that's fine. We like seeing wall skip. We like seeing wall run as much as possible. And he takes the death, getting kind of rolled by the game over here. But honestly, nothing too bad because he has quite the advantage over here. He's definitely got some time to spare. So, oh, he actually did that without bouncing into the wall. That was interesting. He did drop it on the second wall this time, unfortunately, and I do think that will be it from him. So we will probably be seeing him do the little jump over here, or taking a super bounce against this wall, maybe. Yep. Just gonna jump over here. The nice part about this section is that there's so many ways to recover a failed wall run, unless, you know, you just fall down into the death plane. Other than that, there's a lot of different mix and matches that you can do. So nothing too harmful yet. Very unfortunate that Tethys did miss the rail after that first wall run and take a death, but again, he has that time to spare. And he is taking this rail a little slow so he can come down here and get the checkpoint. Honestly, good call in my opinion. These rails can be really finicky in the sense that
he bounced a little early for that. But he just get on the rail he needs to. He needs to get on this rail now. Trick off.
Oh no!
Just
This is why he got the checkpoint. And this is why I agree with him for getting the checkpoint. Because these upcoming rails, like this little section right here, you should be fine as long as you literally just hold, as long as you just keep neutral. But some of these rails, if you want to get onto them, like optimally, sometimes gravity just really funky.
Oh my goodness. It scared me.
I didn't know that there was a platform with a screen over it. You learn something new every day. Alright, Tethys definitely struggling a little bit with skipless FR here, but he is making it towards the end.
Oh, he's dying.
Just kidding. I spoke too soon. Sorry, Tethys. Didn't mean to commentators curse you. Okay.
Yeah. This is the reason why they're trying to keep a lot of lives before the stage. It is a very dangerous stage.
So, with the deaths that Tethys has taken, and seeing where Blue is already, I'd imagine she probably got the wall run pretty clean. But, yeah, just looking at the time, she must have got it fairly clean. But this might actually be the opening that Blue needs to catch up with. If she has a clean FR, she could probably be... Well, actually, no, I don't think she could be ahead. She might still be behind, but it won't be nearly as big a gap as it was before. Really depends on if Shadow 2 is going to be nice.
Well, I'm pretty sure... Ooh. Oh, that's rough.
And you know what? You know everything I just said, never mind. Anyways.
Yeah, Tethys is usually locked in for his Shadow 2 fights with his rhythm. Like, he just gets 16s pretty consistently, I think, so...
Yep, and you're off to on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Clean, and he landed...
getting that wall run.
He landed on that last platform, right near the rail, too. Perfect angle to just do a homing attack, cancel straight onto that rail, and get pretty much the almost max speed, I think, on that rail almost instantly. So, That was honestly pretty clean. I think I didn't see blues, but I think that was definitely probably the cleanest ball run we've seen out of the racers. Tethys is clocking in with a 31.07. He will be taking home this victory over Blug and Yarasu. GG's. So we will probably be seeing Blug taking second place unless we have a Shadow 2 meltdown.
Yeah, I also expect she'll probably get a clean fight. But yeah. Urasu's skipless FR though, this time is gonna be like low 2-minute range. I think he got the best FR out of everyone.
Yeah, definitely he had a very clean FR, and I think that his FR wall run was insanely clean. I think that's probably where he saved, and I think it was Deathless too. So probably where he saved the most time over both Blug and Deathless. But Blug will be taking home second place. So she has killed Shadow 2. All that is left now is for Urasu to finish. Hold up a second.
These runners did like really well, especially since they weren't really prepared to do a restricted race until like probably an hour or two ago, because what ended up happening is like something got canceled, like other people had to disqualify and we had to fill up space, so they decided to do this.
Yep, and Urasu is done with it. 32-29. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Love to see it. GG's to all runners.
So there you go. That's a restricted hero story. Welcome in.
Yo, we got all the runners. We got the Chungus runners here. Let's go.
This is how we do. This is how it goes.
Alright. So first of all, Tethys, I just want to say, your mouse was on your screen around Egg Golem, and I hate you for it.
Sorry, got rolled.
So,
I guess.
okay, I hate you. Anyways, so since you won the race, I guess we'll start with you. So,
yeah.
How you feeling about your run? And actually, wait, before we get there, how you feeling about that final rush?
I'm sad because like I kind of fumbled the bag right at the end of wall run. I was like, hey, I got it pretty quickly, and I nailed it as well.
This is the saddest bag fumble.
I still got the PB by like 2.5 minutes, which is pretty nice.
Yo, nice. Yo, we got a PB. Yeah. Pretty sick.
So yeah, no, I don't really do restricted, so it's like I knew I was probably gonna PB, but it was pretty nice to get that. And yeah, no, so good win, good fun. And Blue got a PB too, I think.
Oh
yeah, I GURPed.
Yo, let's go the GURP. Love to see it.
Love the GURP.
So, I don't feel too good about it because it was like it could have been much better. I was plus a minute in final rush because I was just kind of like throwing, and then leaving it. I was -4 just because in my previous PB I spent like 4 minutes in FR. So I could just have a terrible FR and be okay with the Urasu with the Mario 64 on screen. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. He's gonna learn TikTok clock. Let's go.
Nah.
Shout out to Urasu's TikTok clock practice.
But yeah, that was a fun race. I wasn't really concerned about like actually the run or PBing. I was just here to chill and like have an actual fucking slot because my match was like, you know, fucking delayed and then it just wasn't gonna happen, so it was delayed. Yeah, it's nice to do something.
Yeah, it's honestly very cool to see. Really, you don't see restricted as often as it deserves.
It is a very category.
Yeah, but now let's ask Urasu, how do you feel about your run? Because it definitely had a bit more of a rough start than Bluebird times.
Yeah, I feel like it was overall pretty okay. As I said, I had okay hunting, I guess. But I gotta say, Mario 64 fucked up all my tail stages, cause like the input that I do for long jump is like the opposite of what I'm supposed to do for pause hovers. So I was like, I'm trying to pause jump, but I'm long jumping. That's not gonna work.
I'm sorry, Urasu. I think someone needs to cut Tethys' stream right now. Someone cut Tetris' stream right now before he can do any more.
Do you wanna get in on the action? Fire up a fun game.
No.
It's not too late.
I just want to see this pillarless.
Oh wait, hold up.
No,
No, I already saw.
I'm surely not gonna be able to do that.
Yarasu live pillarless?
I know how to do it, I'm just not consistent enough. Like, really not.
That's fair. Mario 64 is.
It's a bad game, to be fair. SA2 is better, play SA2.
That's how it goes. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, Luke going up against Deku. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be sick.
That's the wrong star, but that works.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. We have a funny gentleman's now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing that. But yeah. What's happening next?
Alright, I have to look
Cool. I got it. It is SMB versus Yanni.
Yo, that's gonna be one hell of a match. So, you know, Yanni, I believe this is probably gonna be a pre-recorded match from Yanni if I had to take a guess. I'm not sure if they are still on vacation or not, but you know, Yanni's last match was really close with Seahawks too. It was down to like a few seconds in Shadow too. So now that they're taking on SMB, this is going to be quite the race. It's probably going to be really tight.
Yeah, no, it should be a good one. But yeah, thank you for the race, Yarasu and Blue. It's been fun, and I hope you guys like cars.
It was cool. At least I was able to run something in this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just glad I wasn't like robbed of a match. Basically, I mean, I kind of was, but I'm you know what I mean. I wanted to play the game. I was expecting to do a match today, and I'm glad that I got to, you know, have like a little victory lap.
Yeah, it wasn't entirely like doing nothing. There was something with it.
It was fun.
To be fair, forget about Tetris. We did a 1v1 and you won.
It's
true. Forget I was here.
True. Big true.
Kick Yarasu's ass.
Dang.
Look, I'm playing Mario. I'm on me.
Oh, true. I'm playing
It's
cars.
true.
I'm famous streamer AF Wages. So there you go. Famed for his cars speedruns.
Here.
Oh look, my stream isn't there. I'm gone. I don't know.
My
I can't believe Luke is dead.
awesome.
Anyways, I'm sure that they're going to be getting ready for the next match soon. So, do we want to have any closing thoughts, or are we feeling good?
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much it.
Oh,
All
oh,
good,
one
all jamming.
more thing, Tethys. Before we get cut out, Tethys, do you want to promo your 180? Again?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm, well, I mean, yeah, I guess I can. I'm going to be doing a 180 speedrun with basically little to no prep over on my channel at sort of the end of this month. I think the 26th is the date I was planning to do it, and that's basically going to just try and be in support of the Trans Education Network for Texas. Going to try and be raising some money for them. And yeah, hopefully people come along and have a good time. That's basically all there is to say there, I think.
Yeah, so mark it on your calendars, and as we said at the beginning of this run, trans rights, human rights. Love to see it.
How it goes.
Hello, gamers. Welcome to Winners Round 4, Solid Motorboat versus Yanimatics. Joined by Drywall. What's up, Drywall?
So true. What's up, gamers? We got Wide Alan Choi on the side. We got video of the animatics on the other side. It's gonna be a pretty
Yeah.
good race.
Yep. Solid Motorboat does have quite the faster PB, but Yanni has shown against the race against Seahawks that he can pull up some great runs. So we'll see what he can do. Yeah, SMB one of the first seeds, so very likely winner. But yeah, I think it can happen.
It's gonna happen, probably. I don't know. No spoilers. Actually, I can't spoil because they're both not recorded. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, SMB has the Knuckles theme. Hopefully that will give him some good RNG. I wish we could see the Animatics theme, but the video stopped.
Looks like the gamers will be starting momentarily. Awesome.
Let's go. Good luck to the gamers.
Good luck, gamers.
SMB's off. Yanni's off.
Let's go.
Animatic has the cursor on screen, but doesn't have the Nikoyasova cursor.
What's the
Pointing.
point? Why even bother at that point?
Yeah.
Not even Eli? Come on.
Yeah.
Any City Escape fans? If so, that's pretty cringe.
Yeah. I don't think there are many City Escape fans out there. But seems like to be a clean start from SNB. Looks like a 35 check.
Let's
nice. He gets E-skip. Goes for the pauseless. Oh.
Going back up though.
Yep. Second try. Looks a bit too far centered. Yeah, will not work.
Oh, SMB going back up though. Oh, that's a little scary. Scary going back up to try again because you never know how many tries they'll take for you to hit it. But looks like SMB hit it anyway, so he's still winning.
Yeah, this will be saving time over Skipless, so that's a win.
Hashtag Fortnite.
Ooh.
We've been having some rail issues in this tournament, to be fair. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Yeah, sub 123 check. Guess. Wow, that didn't stick. I was so sure that was gonna stick.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. He hasn't been definitely not happy with that C, but we'll be saving time over Yanni, so that's good. 143.
Must have been a bad set.
Yeah.
Oh, Yanni gone? Hopefully he'll come back someday.
Yeah,
There
he's
he is.
back. No way.
Let's go.
Yanni not sticking there. To the ground. Get this over sub 2. Oh, over 2 minutes. Over sub 2.
New world record. Got the Pepe the Frog as some anime character, probably face cam. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give it as high ranking as Wide Alan Choi personally.
I agree.
That's with his patented method of Bigfoot. It
That should be
works,
frame
though.
perfect.
Let's go.
Yeah, the SMB strat is like super risky, but it like always gives you frame perfect, so that's cool.
Let's go.
Big fan of the frame perfect. Let's see what kind of walk-in inside he gets.
It's there.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow, this set looks insane. Look at the sandy path. Hopefully he gets a piece there. Oh, at the bottom.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a 16. That's really good.
Yes, there's not much you can really do better in a race. I mean, obviously you could just get a better set, but there aren't that many of them.
Yeah. 16 definitely one of the better times you can get on the stage. And he looks to be getting a good radar reading the piece too. Very nice.
Oh yeah, both runners getting pretty good sets here.
Oh, Yanni actually played it really well. I'm actually kind of surprised. That was really well played.
Let's go. No Yanni checks. Pog.
Oh no, it's
Oh
me getting
no, the Eggman. No.
Unfortunately, punching him too early. We'll be entering prison lane. This is one of, well, never mind. I was gonna say that.
Never mind.
It's one of SMB's best stages. He always seems to get like 131s during runs. That's what I was gonna say that.
Maybe
this is
not
like a
today.
stacker. Yeah.
Yeah, he's saving a second on Eggman though. He's catching up.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Watch out.
Yeah, aside from that, mess up at the start, still really clean. So Yanni getting a bit stuck on that corner.
Unfortunate. Yeah, prison lane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super Alan Choi.
S&P looks super focused right now. It's not moving his face a single bit.
Wow, yeah, and he looks pretty focused too. Haven't seen him move at all.
Yeah. Oh.
That.
Using all the speed there, but backing it up kind of nicely.
He's not gonna be happy about that one.
Yeah. Was looking to be like a 132 or 133 there, but as SMB's gone forever.
He's gone. No.
No.
Oh, never. Let's go.
And he gets the final gate up, saving a bit of time over SMB. So landing with the lower time. Oh, no, the higher time.
Yeah.
Looking a bit of speed on the underloop from SMB. Yanni also goes for underloop. Ooh, Yanni doesn't go for it.
No pulley skip from SMP. Interesting.
Yeah. Kind of interesting, like I always see SMB go for the PB attempts, but must not be feeling it at tournament race, which is definitely understandable. Clean rocket skip. He's probably not gonna be that happy with his time, but still pretty clean. Hasn't made any major mistakes yet.
Bit of a sketch. Rocket, missiles, whatever. Skip there. Unfortunate, but SMB at the 122. Let's go. Not exactly the time you want to see if you're SMB, but probably still saving a little bit of time anyway.
Yanni forgetting to press A on the rocket.
You hate to see it.
So far, so good. Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places.
Now we enter double faker cutscene.
Wow, my favorite part of the run, hard eyes emoji.
Yeah, the part where he says blows up. The part is so funny.
Oh my god, any Emerald blows up fans in chat?
Oh, I'm the biggest fan.
You won't even get the chance.
SMB going for the spin dash strat.
Oh,
but
misses it.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
Backs it up nicely.
Do you know who
Unfortunately, actually, is it current? I'm not sure. He has had boss rush world record, at least at some point in time. Unfortunately, not having the best bosses this run, except for Bigfoot so far. Sad.
Oh yeah, Drum saying in chat, yes, the current world record. Let's go
Let's
SMD.
go. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's saving
SMD's
some
pretty good
time.
bosses.
Let's go.
Yeah, during Green Forest, the stage, I believe SMB put it as his least favorite in the sign-up document.
Yeah, this stage
Because,
sucks.
yeah, the stage kind of sucks. Kind of just throws you up sometimes. And you can't really do. Oh no!
Unfortunate.
The Veil Switch trying to go for air easy. Decides to not go for it on the second try. I guess the bad camera.
Let's
Let's
go.
get any Warren though. Let's go. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, Annie.
Unfortunate. 2 deaths at the same area. Very sad. Well,
Yeah.
fortunately, it's only like a 1-second death there.
This is true. SMB setting up for task run.
Oh, pause bumper?
The
Let's go.
pause. Let's go.
Any pausers?
I'm a pauser.
Oh,
Whoa,
no!
no!
That's
Yeah,
so
that
sad.
jump.
He's just barely too low.
Yeah, that jump just looked a little too early. Oh, like, we'll be going for a second try. Wow, he went super wide on that jump, but adjusted it very nicely and gets Vertex.
That. This is going to actually catch Janny up quite a bit, especially if he hits wall run.
Yeah, it might be ahead if he hits Waron. He's going for the moonshot area.
Oh,
Lands on the bungee skip area.
Janny having
Um,
some issues, I guess. Not quite sure.
Yeah. You should be fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Not sure if that Warren saved him any time, but
It was a good effort.
yeah. Yeah, 137. Both runners, I'm sure, won't be happy at all with their Green Forest. The stage just isn't very nice sometimes.
No. And that did catch Janny up a bit, though, with SMB's death there, so he could potentially be ahead after Pumpkin Hill, because, you know, funny RNG stage, haha.
This is correct. Let's see. What kind of piece one SMB gets?
Don't do it, SMB!
Don't do it.
No, he's doing it, no! So he's waiting in the cutscene to check Twin Skulls. The problem is, you can check Twin Skulls without waiting in the upgrade for 5 seconds.
Honey, no!
No!
Honey, don't!
No!
Get
And on that
punished,
3-phase
please.
go. Sad.
It's closer.
SMB seems to get a very nice, yeah, this would be a sub 40.
Oh, Yanni with speeches in this stage where all you do is glide all over the
Yo.
stage. Let's go.
Oh, SMB taking a few tries for the dig there.
Oh, suffering from his stuffed nose. Relatively good piece from where he was. Would have been a little better if it was, I believe he had a restart. It could have been Ghost Pumpkin's necklace, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have had some better pieces. Still not the worst. Yeah, he lost about like 7 seconds, I believe, to SMB of Pumpkin Hill.
So true.
Me getting a little stuck there on the boxes. Doing his strat of going to the right.
Yeah, I don't know why he does that. It's interesting. I won't lie.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it saves time, but I believe it does save it. Gets the weight up.
Let's go. That should probably be a given for most people at this caliber. Unfortunately, not me.
Well, we've seen some missed weight ups sometimes. Both solvers are hard.
Oh,
Me deciding to not do a pause hover off that platform, so he's probably feeling confident about his chance of hitting zero cycle. And yeah, seems to be on pretty good pace for zero cycle right now.
yeah, and he's whiffing a pause hover. Sad. Gonna lose him a little bit of time, but he could still probably get zero cycle unless there are some further. Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody definitely getting it. Hopefully Yanni will do the same. Yeah, he
you're
will
not gonna
just.
make it.
Yeah.
Sad.
Ooh, SMB almost falling off.
Hate to see that.
Yeah. Yeah. First zero cycle over half cycle, I believe, is an 8-second difference.
Yeah, 8 seconds and then plus whatever time wasn't weighted in the upgrade, so. If Yanni, I don't remember if Yanni waited in the upgrade as long as SMB, but if they didn't, then yeah, then he will be losing a little bit of time, even more, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see what kind of aquatic line SMB gets. These are any free pieces, I don't see any.
I didn't see any either.
Guess the ping.
Oh, there's the freebies
Oh.
wandering around up top, let's go.
Let's go.
Not looking like a bad set, actually.
Yeah, this is looking like a great set. Should be these two in the ghost room. Indeed
Let's
it is.
Deku with the brain cell.
Awesome. Oh, messing up the sign clip. Whoa, the camera getting stuck.
Let's go, SMB.
Yeah, let's close it out. The animatics, no ping, no free piece. Gets a passageway to the lift area, whatever it's called.
Let's go, Deku with the brain cell. Again. He's the hunting guy.
We'll have to enter the ghost room without a free piece.
Very
This was
sad.
not looking like a good set. Yeah, this set is not good. Silent mode will get quite a better set.
Going on the left side here? Interesting.
Yeah, I don't see that very often. Perhaps he feels more confident this side. Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Oh, there we go.
He was probably like neutral sticking for that sign clip, which I don't personally do it that way.
It's that. Thankfully, we get double Route 101 now. If you have any funny things to say in chat, say them. Maybe. If they're not too bad. Smile.
Yeah. We see Arenas in chat. This is a great message.
Slacer _ events.
Yeah, SMT is doing the aura route, so that's kind of based, I think.
Let's go. Big Aura fan here.
Me too.
In fact, the next match is going to be Aura versus Shining. So
Yeah, that's gonna be
Gonna
great.
be pretty good. I love Route 101. I love driving. I love wiggling. Yes.
Driving? Is that a Yosuke Fukano driving?
Oh my god. Is that a Love Line reference?
No way.
No way. Looks like this might be a shiny racers situation here. Thanks to the
Right.
runner and those watching behind the scenes. Glad to view it as such a worthy cause. Put this Germany towards donor's choice, and thankfully we also have Seahawks saying Oinits. Thank you.
Thank you, Seahawks.
Very cool.
S&B looks to have a pretty good Rule 101. Be getting a 13?
Maybe?
14.
Very close.
Pretty sure it's 14, I guess we'll see. Yeah, 14 out of 5. Still really, really solid. Judging from Yanni's checkpoint, he probably won't be getting this time.
Unfortunate. Yeah, he's gonna need to make up some time here if he wants the race to be a little closer. Well, if he wanted to, I guess. I guess he didn't know in the moment either, to be fair. This is
This is
pre-recorded on
true.
his side.
Shouldn't be entering hidden base.
No way.
Wonder if he's gonna do Royal Pulse. Okay, not going for it. Oh
Sad.
no.
Have to axle jump. Let's go axle jump, gang. Woo!
Boom. Love Exo Drone.
Actually, that's not too far off of SMB's time. 2:15 flat.
Yeah. Be got the boss over. Let's go.
Let's go. That did look a little close, but I'm not the best at making that, so I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, that pause over is pretty difficult. Like the on pause needs to be frame perfect. The on pause will say improve.
Did not know that. Deku facts.
Yeah, Aura taught me that. Big fan
Let's
of
go.
Aura.
Big fan. Yanni
Also
with
King
just the
Chat.
axle. Let's go. Not even
Let's
try
go,
pulling up.
yeah. SMB struggling.
Happens sometimes, I won't lie.
Yeah,
Happens to us all, to be fair.
this is true. Should be finishing up hidden base, so probably not feeling too happy with his time, but he didn't die, and that's all that matters.
That's something to say. Not quite sure if he's singing along to Taylor Swift or what. Whatever. Very wholesome.
Yeah. Wholesome SMB moment. I think Pyramid Cave SMB is very good at this stage. Excited to see this one. Be a 12 check. Nice.
Let's go.
Stick to the ground, perfect. Nice. Let's go Vey at the perfect time. We're not knockdowns. Easy 28 upgrade. There it is. No, you'll be waiting. No.
No! SMP, no! It's over. Sorry guys, gonna have to give this win to Yanni. SMP waited in the upgrade one too many times. Two too many times even.
Yeah.
But Yanni also did one of them, so
yeah. SMB with the first try, second door skip. You'll love to see it. Should be a sub 1 check. Nice. This should be like 125 pace, 126. Guess the snake skip.
Yeah, you have some issues with the light dash there and a 13 check. Very sad, very unfortunate.
SMB misses the hourglass. We'll be going for the last grab. Oh, the camera getting stuck. Nice, 128. Still under with a sub 130, but still shaking his head.
Very sad.
You don't see how all the runners shake their heads up their sub 130.
Wow, I really Misty Frosty loved this race.
Wow, me too. This race really is a wonderful rush.
So true.
Yes. SMB Speed was water bug, right?
4 square pillars.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was water bug. Yanni getting the snake skip, let's go.
Let's go, Yanni.
27 death, probably won't be happy about that one. Hopefully he gets some respawn pieces. He has 5 lives, so should have enough.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah.
Let's
There it is. Yeah, 4 square pillars isn't like the most likely pieces to give you respawn pieces, but still pretty high chances.
Not a bad third piece either. Dig in the air in front of the scorpion.
Yeah, you love to see the core piece 3. Yeah, not too bad.
Angry
Any
guy?
angry guy.
Could be good. Perhaps.
Yep. This piece can also be very bad though. Like if he gets a green piece too, it could be over a minute easily. But you can also get core piece 2, which is really good. Okay, blue piece 2, not too bad. We'll check for core pieces. Are we gonna see some Yanni checks?
Oh, maybe. No, he's just doing the setup that is a little slower than the other setup. Sad.
Okay. Oh, S&B misses cat boost.
Sad.
We hate to see it.
SMP got it turned around somehow. Wasn't really looking.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, Yanni got rolled really hard.
Unfortunate. Hopefully SMP knows how to do the reverse. Obviously, not too hard once you get it down, but it can be a little confusing since it is not what you usually do.
Yeah, it's also kind of hard to practice, so some runners struggle with it sometimes. For super bounces. That's the first one. That's the second one. Nice.
Going for the green one, doesn't quite get it, but that's okay. It doesn't get flung into the sand, which is obviously what you don't want to happen. Sad. Sad.
No.
No.
Wow. I mean, I think a little too early, so he hit the electric part.
This is how Yanni can still make up some time.
Yeah. Yeah, 43. Won't be happy with that one. These desert bosses were not the best.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Will we see a Quan out of SMB?
Perhaps. No spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh, Yanni missing the first hit, unfortunately not targeting the top of his head correctly. Very sad. And no Quan. Sad.
Ah, Yanni with the ballerina. This is just sad time.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I want to set up these profit balances.
Oh, SMB missing second try Bofa as well. Very sad.
Yeah, only has 1 life. Needs to get within the next 2 attempts. Shouldn't be a problem for SMB. As he does get out.
Doesn't look too happy right now.
Yeah. Sure, Yanni's not happy with his egg golem too.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Barely sub minute.
Sub-minute Pog?
Fuck.
Very Pog.
And replying his pace. SMB shooting other in a rhythmic faction. He's doing it based on the music he's listening to.
Wonder if it's Taylor Swift music.
Perhaps.
Yanni with a very strange setup here, but he hits the Quan, so what am I saying? Let's go.
Yeah.
That's time save, baby.
True. Do with the sub 130 with second try, which is pretty nice.
Let's go.
And be looking around this room.
You gotta make sure the coast is clear. This is gonna be a pretty. I don't know what the meteor's got in store.
Alright, not the worst piece one. You could see 3 tanks potentially. I don't think SMB check for tip at the top of the arc. Hopefully we don't see a missed 3P. Oh, bottom piece too. Double bottom for the fans.
Double bottom, double bottom.
Powerless by itself. 3, 2, 1, boom. Fuck.
Sad. Don't worry, Yanni's just gonna get the negative 30 set, and we'll be back in the game.
Yeah. This Yanni's gonna go insane.
Yeah, it's like the IL set, but better.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, this piece one isn't the greatest.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you
Okay. See what this piece 2 is gonna be under a star. Really good piece 2 from where he was. So as long as he doesn't get like a bottom piece, should end up with a pretty nice set. Up from the star. Should be time save over SMB. It does drop a little low. Doesn't matter since he got the low rock. Saving what, 4 seconds? We'll need more than that, but it's a start.
Oh my god, crazy gadget? Shocked face.
Yeah. This song's name is something with unstable word. That's a Love Live reference.
That is a Love Live reference.
Yeah. SMB very good at the stage. Goes for his strat of bouncing on that ledge. 24 check. Nice. And he goes for bad cam. Rock setup.
Let's
Gets his
go
first
out.
try. To be fair, he is the CGSS X20 champion. So
He really is. World champion CGSS X20.
45.
Let's go.
He'll love to see it. Singing along to the Taylor Swift.
Based.
I believe Yanni does pretty much the exact opposite of SMG's setup. He does 3 cam box cover with a pause. Like
Very
a chat.
unfortunate. I know somebody else who does that.
Yeah, I wonder who that person is. I guess on the rail. so faster than like hovering over that part, but it's a little risky. Gets on the box. Gets the pause.
Oh my
And
god,
it's out.
Deku skip. Oh my god.
Deku's kid. Ooh, it's super high though. Okay, let's adjust. Let's go. A little time loss over SMB. SMB doing the SMB strat.
No way, I never expected SMB to do the SMB strat. 13 check though, I won't lie.
True. Okay, just jump in like the middle part of the rail. I won't be going for the JW strat. See if he does any fastball.
Yep.
There's the fastball. That should be good.
Yeah, look around.
Yeah.
And he having some Egmium issues. Unfortunate, does get a 17, not the worst.
Yeah, it could have been worse. We should see the stage shortly. There's the stage, let's plentify it.
Let's go, SMB. There's gonna have to be some major incident happening here for Yanni to take the dub, unfortunately.
Yeah,
118 Pog?
let's go.
No problem.
118 without the GW strat is really good.
Yanni holding awfully straight left. Oh,
Did he
I don't know if he
drop
meant
the
to lose gravity
gravity?
that early. Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate. Yeah, I would not recommend holding that straight right there.
Yeah.
But he can't hear me. No, he can't hear me. He's pre-recorded. No.
No.
Oh. Okay. That's GG.
Fastball. GG, SMB, 24-18. Oh, but Yanni died again.
Sad.
Yanni's the hero.
No, Yanni's back. Everything's fine.
Okay. As we see the comment from SMB, that was fucking awful.
I'm sorry to hear that, SMB. You still won.
Yeah. Yanni will be fine.
Let's
He'll be fine. Seems to be a lot further right than he should. But
Another dub for Super Alan Choi.
yeah.
Hopefully Yanni has the height here. Yep.
Yeah, plenty of fight. Yeah, SMB will be going against the winner of. Let me see. Winner of Tethys and Huga.
Let's go. Yanni will be going up against me personally.
No way.
No way. Let's go, Yanni. Let's finish it up. Even though you did this like 3 days ago.
At 26, not like too bad of a time for Yanni, considering he had some pretty rough dives in pool. So he's definitely improved over the course of this tournament.
Let's go. I might lose to this, perhaps. It depends on how I play.
Probably wins this one easy.
Let's go. GG, Yanni. Big gaming. Let me see if our boy Choi wants any interviews. But yeah, that's the race. I won't lie.
Ooh.
Says okay, he's coming in. What's up, SMB? How you feeling?
That run was really bad.
Sad.
Old.
GG though.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. I was just playing really badly. Made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah,
Fair.
the desert bosses were just super unfortunate.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Quan also. Everything else seemed pretty clean.
Green Forest. Was
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
Green Forest.
I got a 153 Green Forest.
Must have been a
Pretty
bad spot.
Must have
True.
been a bad set.
I did a practice run and I also fucked up Green Forest. So I knew my Green Forest wasn't great today, but yeah, that was really unfortunate.
Very sad, but you did win, so very Fortnite.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be
Uh,
going against the winner of Huga and Tetris. Who would you rather go up against?
I don't know. Maybe Huga, because he has the potential to get a lot worse, to be honest.
Trolls.
Troll.
I mean, Huga can get good times, but I've also seen some not great times.
Yeah, it's definitely not the most consistent player in this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see who wins that.
Yeah, GG Yanni from like a week ago. It's over now.
Yeah, from the past.
Big gaming. So, you got anything else to say?
Aura will get a 21, and so will I.
Let's go. You
Oh,
love to see it.
I need this to happen so much.
Yeah, so the next race up is going to be Aura versus Shining. Very good race, probably. I actually don't know. I haven't seen it yet. You haven't either, actually. But so stick around for that. And big gaming, GG's.
Yeah, GG. Hello gamers, welcome to winners round 4, Orace versus Shining. Orace got the Knuckles split background, very funny. I'm joined by Yarasu. Hello Yarasu.
Let's go. Love you, Rasu.
And yeah, this is gonna be a pretty match. Both runners have a 22. Orace does have quite the faster PB. Shining Face has shown some weakness in pools. Aura shown really strong pools performance. So Aura definitely like has the upper hand, I guess, with the advantage, but anything can happen.
Yeah, also was gaming very hard recently. Like he had a few 21 pace runs, like CG,
Yeah,
so that's pretty impressive. Not a lot of runners would be able to beat that, so yeah.
yep,
So of course winning last year's.
yeah, definitely very good at hero story and not the game in general. But yeah, Alrace has the webcam shining face. Said this webcam is giving him problems. So just as a gift, Digimon eating onigiri.
Shining no face.
Or with the shadow theme. Does like to use the shadow theme pretty often. You've seen him in some of these races.
But yeah, we should be good to go soon.
Yeah, both the countdown has just started. They should be going pretty shortly. How come Ora isn't wearing his signature aviator glasses? It's an interesting point. I'm not quite sure what happened there. But yeah, the runners are off.
What has his signature blue shirt though? For
Who does be wearing blue quite often?
this is
Yeah.
true. Remind people of his presidential status.
Yep. A clean start from board so far. Not missing any ramps. Usual business. Oh, why did I have to talk? Or giving funny reaction on his webcam.
What was Aura trying to hear? Was it a Love Life theme? Hmm. Maybe Shining Face getting C skip.
Ooh,
Let's
shining
go.
face. Or I
Aura
missed
missing
him, but
it.
going back for it. Shining with the good cam also. Looks good.
Let's
And
go.
ooh, sigh of relief from Aura. Missing
Yeah,
it
it's
all the
gonna be
time
very
for the pin.
deadly if he went back for it once and still couldn't get it.
Yeah. Definitely scary when you go for it a second time. You just think to yourself, what if I just keep missing it over and over? Thankfully, it didn't end up happening. Or it won't be sticking to the ground. 120 from Shining. That's a really good time.
Let's go.
Fun fact, before the race, Shining said he wasn't feeling quite confident with his CE skip, but proving us wrong, but getting at that 120, you love to see it.
Aura's face reactions are pretty epic.
Yeah, definitely. No, he's definitely not happy with his performance. Hopefully, he will feel better. Yeah, 14-second difference. Definitely, you can see a difference in the next stages. Could be a difference in Wild Canyon too, depending if runners get insane set versus mediocre set. Love to see.
I wonder who would you say has the best hunting between the two?
It's yeah, it's kind of an interesting question. Shining does know a lot of confirmed stats, but Aura has pretty good knuckles movement. But Shining also has very good knuckles movement. They're definitely really close. Maybe Shining gets the slight advantage if in case he does get a confirmed stat. Hitting on the pillar, really good piece one. Swerve pyramid. It's looking to be a good stat. Over the head, not the best piece one.
Storm Zone 20 Wildkin from Shining.
Yeah, that's a pretty average time. I'm sure you'll be happy with that.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
it's getting
missing
rolled.
slide reset, I suppose.
Yeah.
Or when he's generated. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to check for this piece, but unfortunately didn't see it. Like he did a little drill dive before going to Lonely Statue, but probably only checked for the storm zones and didn't check for when it generated. Would have saved him a little time if he had seen it earlier, but wouldn't have saved him that much. Maybe only 2 to 3 seconds. Yeah, definitely still a pretty bad set for sure. Running enters prison lane.
They were having a little bit of trouble with Eggman 1. Getting a 14 is not
Getting a
the
14.
ideal at all for this boss. But sometimes the boss will just do whatever he wants for some reason.
Yeah, Aura is definitely one of the better prison lane players. He gets like 31s in runs, which most runners struggle to get. So hopefully we'll see a good prison lane out of him. Looks good so far. 25 check. Low 25. Gets all those 3 lock-ons very nicely.
Very nice first pass of prison lane there from Aura. Let's go.
Yep.
The churning shouldn't be that much slower.
Yeah, I should
haven't
have prison
seen
lane.
mistakes in his end.
Yeah, I believe Aura's on a better pace, but Shining's still pretty clean. That's a little too early there. Let's do back it up with a pivot. I get stuck on the door. He's shooting up with a 36, so could be way worse for sure. Or it's definitely on a better pace. Should be like a 133. Yep. And he's happy with that. I would be happy with a 133 personally. Nice on the loop shot.
The time difference should be about 15, I guess.
Yeah,
That
I
time.
think it's around 15. Maybe a bit higher than 15, but yeah, around that. Nice on the loop from Aura, losing a bit of speed unfortunately though. See if Shiny goes for pulley skip. Oh, you tried, but
no.
falling off the loop.
Funny pulley moment, no.
Does get it though at the end. Oh no! That is such a massive death. Aura's in the lead. Charging the spin just a few frames too early. If he had charged it just a few frames later, he would have.
Oh no, I
This
missed
is
pulley
fully
skip
skip
now.
too. Ah, Shining fans hate to see it. The Aura fans popping off right now.
Now Aura is definitely gonna be in the lead by quite a bit. Shining
Yeah.
getting burst the gap this time.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully no more shenanigans happen. Still a 49 check, minus the death.
A little scary. Aura's reaction. Seemed like he was also really scared.
Barely made it.
Shining pressing A a little bit later than you could. Yeah, 20-second difference. Remember, Aura was like 15 seconds behind entering Metal Harbor, so this was quite a massive swing.
This selection is rigged. Shining just wrote that in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is very unfortunate when you have a Meta Harbor meltdown at some point. Like, this was just, as you said, it was just very unlucky overall. Like, charging a Spinash slightly too early.
Yeah, it was just so close.
I believe the pull escape was very close as well from walking the second time.
Yeah. He barely missed it the second try. He was probably tilted, which I don't really blame him for that. Well, struggling a bit. We'll see what kind of Green Forest Aura gets. The Forest known to not be very kind to these runners. And just in general. We see the stage be nice a little. Ooh, very easy.
Shining should also try to go for a easy, I believe. And this level is pretty much inevitable. No mini wall run though from Aura. I don't know if it was a missed attempt or just not wanting to go for it. Because this is still pretty fast, the way he did it, like keeping the ball form all the way.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if he like maybe pressed A too early. A Shining is very
Shining taking the
easy.
death at air easy.
Well, Aura with the pause. We'll have to go for Moonshot. Or that. Wow, the side does not want to take the risk in Moonshot and just go for Bungee Skip. That's interesting. Does still save time over just going up the tree normally. But yeah, Aura is not a big fan of Moonshot. It does kill him most of the time. So I really don't blame him for.
I'm not a
Just
fan of
go for
Moonshot
Bungee
either.
Skip.
Shining with the task run though.
Shining gets a task run. That was
Let's
really
go.
clean. Definitely saved some time compared to Aura.
Yeah, this is what he needs right now.
Ooh, kind of close there. It should be about a 20-second difference. Shining catching up a bit.
Feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Double
Double
containers. Choosing to take it and getting the pumpkin one. Ghost train one, sorry.
Nice.
I believe that's
Yeah.
the rarest one.
I'm actually not sure. You could be right. But yeah, I probably would have just restarted. Was it not the Ghost Train one? I probably just check that.
It's pretty much a bet whether you take it or not all the time.
Goes back very far. Want to make absolute sure that it is not the pumpkin one. My Shining does the twin skulls check. Boo!
Hi, Shining.
Shining. Get some boos in chat.
This is perfect.
Said I
But
pumpkin. Alright.
I guess it's the right one.
Goes for pumpkin. That's the furthest of the two, but apparently not this one.
Yeah.
Three
Scarecrow Brothers. Actually, the set wasn't that bad. Well, I don't know. I guess it was kind of bad. This piece 3 was definitely closer than most piece 3s.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Choosing to take the rocket to go for and Aura missing White Hop though, and not being happy about that, of course.
Yeah, shouting something that we couldn't hear, unfortunately.
Probably shouted Fortnite very loud.
Yeah. A lot of people shout Fortnite when they're angry.
Actually, Fortnite could be a good way to like censor your swear words.
That's true.
Shining again, doing the shiny thing, waiting in the upgrade, but this time for a good reason. Trying to optimize IGT for the zero cycle, of course, and getting the weight hop, that's what he needs.
Yep, definitely needs that. Yeah, I know if you miss weight up, you can get 0.5 cycle, but it's actually really tight. And I don't think Orison pays for it, so you probably just get 1 cycle. Yeah, just getting first cycle.
I think first cycle doesn't lose that much time over 0.5 cycle.
Yeah,
I mean that
it
0.5
only...
over 0 loses a shit ton of time, but I think first and 0.5 are pretty close to each other.
Yeah, so 0 cycle would have saved 12 seconds for Aura, and 0.5 would have saved 4 seconds for Aura.
Oh,
So
and Shining missing it, having to go for first cycle, so
yeah, both
yeah.
runners will be getting the same time.
So now they should get pretty similar times.
Yep. Yeah, both with a 36 check.
Do better next time.
Typical of first cycle.
All the lead of he was able to win by getting the weight hop has now gone away because phoning Mission Street. Cycle based stage, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 piece for Aura, 3 fans, middle.
Ping? Ooh, the ping too. Aura loves to see those. Run a sign
Front side number
too.
2.
This gonna be a great set. See if he gets a ping. Okay.
Oh, let's
Wow,
go.
this set is a sub 20 for sure. Aura played it
So
really well too. Aura laughing it off. Aura always complains about his RNG, so whenever he gets lucky, it's really funny to see his reaction.
It's to hide the fact that he rigged the elections.
True. Shining does not get a free piece, I believe. It doesn't get a ping, so we'll just be able to restart it.
Oh, still
Restarts
no ping.
again.
Not checking
Exits
for
out.
pieces though before starting. Is that a strat?
Yeah, I believe most people check for 3 fans. I don't know.
Open window.
Yeah, that does give wooden window. Checks for 3 pieces. He doesn't know that you can now get 3 pieces with this piece 1. Oh, Shining with the stat, yo! Both runners. Well, Shining I guess did have to exit out, but they get a really great set on the second try. Let's
Set was
go.
pretty good. He was able to spot the 3 piece, so
Yeah, definitely good on him to spot that. Aura go for the Aura route. They call Aura fashion.
this is what Aura would do.
Yeah. Aura awesome. I agree. SMB. Anyone got any donations for the double root 101? I am gonna my pants.
That's such a good donation.
That is just couldn't have said it better myself. It's someone's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, someone.
Let's go. Wasn't it Shinings yesterday, actually?
Oh, was it? I had no idea.
I don't know. I know that he posted about him hiding his birthday date so that people couldn't Mario him, and then everyone responding with Mario. So I don't know if it really was his birthday or not.
Well, in that case, happy late birthday, Shining. But I do know that yesterday it was Mario Hara's birthday. Do you know Mario Hara, Yarasu?
Mario.
Yeah, she's not real, unfortunately. But it was her
Oh,
birthday.
oh, that's a Love Live character, right?
Perhaps.
Is it not?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh,
I
almost
was
got
getting it
there.
spit out. Yeah, Aura entering hidden base. Aura is very good at the stage. Aura, in fact, is very good at Death Nerd in general. But sometimes does struggle with pulse burns. Let's see. Nice, gets the full halt first try.
No bottom route, Sage.
Would be a little low. Yeah, Aura has, I know, like, has tried to make bottom route faster for him, but every time you would go for it, it would always lose some time, so that's why he does up the top route.
Oh no.
Oh no, this boss up is really hard. Let's get it
Yep.
though.
Let's go.
Oh, box on the door, that's a funny reaction. I mean, perhaps he was yelling Fortnite again.
What do you mean though? Fortnite?
Oh, showing us the double pulse hover. Strat, he saw it here first. Again, the lock-ons, very clean. They've level 44 despite all those mistakes.
Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. But still got a 144. Let's go.
Yeah.
That was a little tough.
It's true. To be fair, we should make Melon Skip happen like a quarter of times. Would be pretty funny. What do you think?
Yeah. I think Mellow Skip would be funny if you didn't have to play 101 again. That part isn't very funny.
Like George W. Bush just decides if he wants you to follow the limo or not.
Should be like a Mellow Skip at the end of Pyramid Cave. I wouldn't mind playing Pyramid Cave twice. Yeah, Aura getting 29 upgrade, not bad. This is also one of, well, I know this is Aura's favorite stage, also one of his best stages.
Let's go. Getting a 40 great there. I don't know if that's a cue that I'm not the only one to use, but there it is. Getting a 40 great is great, indeed.
Let's go. Sub 1 check. Let's go, 58. Should be on pace for a sub 125.
Oh no.
Ooh. Does realize in time that he needs to get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, given Shining some chance to catch up. So.
I believe Aura should be like 30 seconds in the lead right now. Or about that time. I think.
Yeah, I believe so. It is finishing out with a 135. Sure,
Still,
he's
a
not happy with
135
that.
missed stakes keep attempt.
Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for that one mistake, I'm sure this would have been a sub 130. It was just that mistake cost him a lot of time.
Yeah.
So he played the rest really well, for sure. Yeah, let's see what kind of death chamber he gets. Ooh, Bluffy Swan. Very good death strat odds. Hopefully he gets lucky. Only going for red box, but
True, actually.
oh, Shining!
Oh
Falls
no.
off Snake Skip. Or let's get the restart, the respawn piece. And does the strat, the hitless strat. Let's go, Hora.
Eggman's eye level. This was a pretty good set.
Yeah, that's good energy for Moro for sure. Yeah, he did that into the strat, so he didn't have to wait for the cooldown of the hit, which is pretty cool. Just a little time saver. And yeah, he climbed the wall as soon as he saw the radar turn green. He knew it was tilted picture and just immediately went there. Yeah, very well
Oh,
played
so that's how
Moro.
you know it's tilted picture.
Yep. Yeah, I
I
believe
usually just
Dawn
do
set a tutorial on it.
I usually just do the part where if it's red, then it means it's either one of the three pieces that are at the top, and then if it's getting
Ooh,
rusted
shiny!
keys there. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, some people also just grab the hand. Like, it's really not a big deal.
Yeah, you only lose like not that much time. Also, if you're really
Yeah.
bad, like me, you don't lose any time because the hint has the time to respawn.
Almost done.
Eggman's
Eggman's
eye
eye
level.
level.
Damn.
Has to take it.
So yeah,
Which
both
is
runners having pretty good RNG. Like according mine was very good for both of them, and this chamber about the same, I would say, if you add the death to Aura's time.
I believe Shining ended up with a slightly faster set. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, or entering Egg Golem. Oh, I got the first bounce, but messing up the second.
Oh, sad. The grid bounce. And
Yeah, I
now
get
Sonic
splashed.
doing the Sonic dance. Let's go. Well, not really.
Alright, 0 rings. No fear there. Yeah, or won't be happy with that Egg Golem. I'm sure most runners wouldn't be.
I think overall he isn't very happy about this run.
Yeah. But yeah, we apparently the set Shining Go was confirmed, so it actually would have been really fast if we just like got the piece, got roasted keys, and then went for Eggman's eye level and got that one earlier. Would have saved them all the time. Probably be a sub, well, probably not sub 30, but close. Even
Aura getting
about
the
32.
Quan.
Or I guess the
Let's go.
Quan. Let's go. Shining got a really good egg goal. Wait, is that third hit? Yeah. Yeah, Shining is gonna get a sub 30 egg goal on.
Oh.
Oh, but funked off.
No, the grid bounce again.
Trigger ballerina.
Okay.
Seem
No,
like
just
it.
wait for the headbang. Alright. Oh my
Oh, he
god.
misses the hit also.
No,
Can't
Shining.
get the last hit. Shouldn't have said
Oh my
anything.
god, no.
Oh, I cursed Shining. What's the point?
I believe everything wrong that could have happened, like happened in different scenarios.
No,
No,
Shining.
Shining. No. Oh no. This is.
We're with the 118.02. Oh, that's really good.
God.
I gotta do better next time.
This was on pace to be a sub 30 egg golem.
Yeah, that's a
Last
disaster.
hit. This is very unfortunate.
Yeah, Shining's the whole Eternal Engine behind. It's just you hate to see it if you're a Shining fan. Yeah, see what kind of meteor her door gets. Grilling Tower. Not bad. If he gets the mid piece too, this would be quite a good set. But
Floating stone.
this is the farthest it could be from the middle.
Also
Yo,
one of
Shining
the
with the
good
quad?
pieces of the game.
Yeah, I'm sure Aura was probably on 22 pace before this meteor hurt. I'm not too sure if he still is. Well, I'm not even sure if he wasn't 22 pace before. Maybe he was. Maybe not. Who knows?
Okay, yeah.
I'm a little confused there. Oh, grab the piece without showing
I
the
think he's
meteorite.
confused by that.
I've never seen that before personally.
Damn, this piece's hitbox must be very huge actually. If you're able to do that.
I guess so. Didn't know it was that big.
But yeah, did Shining hit the Quan as well?
Yes.
Let's go. Double Quan.
Yep.
Getting 123. This is looking pretty bad for Shining right now. There's not a lot of splits left. I mean, there's still CGSS and Final Rush Skip that can do a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, Aura's very
it's only
consistent at both
Tuesday.
skips. I wouldn't expect to see a big death from him, but anything can happen. We've
And
seen
even
all of
if
upsets
something
this
bad
tournament.
happened for Aura, I don't think it would be something that would cost him like a minute total.
Yeah. Yeah, Shining gets mid piece too, so should be a really good set. See what his piece 3 is.
Behind
Kind
the
of star. Yeah, overall getting the better set, but we'll definitely need more than that. Wants to win the race. He's in the wrong spot.
Oh,
Or I
Aura
missed
first try.
try.
So I think the gentleman agreement to do bad cam CGSS. Because like
Yeah.
Aura does it anyway in runs, and Shining knows how to do it, but usually does.
Yeah, they were talking about it before. I don't know if
Getting the
Channing was sure on doing bad cam, but he said he might. I guess we'll have to see.
No problem.
Second try CGSS, still not too bad from Aura. We could have seen way worse. Should be on 23. No. 24 pace? I don't even know. No, it should be 23 pace. 14.5, really solid from Aura. Yeah, it should definitely be low 23 pace.
Yeah, hopefully nothing very wrong happens. Meanwhile, Shining is heading to the CGSS location.
Yeah. Ooh, he is doing bad cam. And he's out. See if we can find the Goreng.
Oh.
He's not using the hover frames. And he finds it.
Let's go. So that's already a
Okay.
little bit of time save for Shining.
Oh yeah. First try versus second try. But yeah, Aura did not die from the kill plane, so it also looks good on height. Should make it.
And he's still jamming. Oh, Shining missing the manip.
We're getting a 15. Oh, sorry, 16.
No problem.
So yeah, overall only a Shadow 2 away from taking the win. It was a mid 23 run, hopefully.
Yeah, this run is like 30 seconds behind Shining's PB. So Shining would have had to wait 30 seconds and then his PB, which isn't very easy to do in a tournament setting. Or just putting really solid performance, and there's the last hit. GG's Aura.
GG getting a 23-3, so really very mid. Shining doing free fall there, not hitting the kill plane. Hopefully he has good heights. I couldn't see if this was enough, to be honest.
Good, I think. Guess we'll have to see.
But yeah, so Aura is gonna next is gonna head to winners quarters final, and is gonna have to take either Epic Frog Skater or Emerald, depending on who wins this match.
Yep. That would be a super cool match.
Yeah,
Emerald and Nora's PBs are super close, and the frog is just gets on 21 bases sometimes, and that's actually got really good races this tournament. Those are some scary opponents. Yeah, Shining finishing. See if Shining gets to fight.
Oh, the platform is falling. Oh no. Can he make it? Okay, right. He's back on stage. Ring Shadow. What is he doing? Shadow was facing the wrong way because of the funny attack and choosing to go for
Casual strat.
yeah, to secure the last hit, so getting a 24-52. GG to both of them.
Yep, GG is still a really solid race time, and he'll be going against the winner of Flubber and Hex speedruns. So, Flubber upper pool player, we could see a potential upper pool versus upper pool.
Yeah. Reminder that Shining isn't eliminated yet. He will still have a second try into the losers bracket.
Yeah, what's up, gamers?
Gamer. GG, Shining. GG. At least I didn't crash this time.
Let's go.
Yeah. I guess it must have been the webcam then.
Yeah, it really must have been because I had no issues this time.
Yeah.
That metal harbor was the beginning of the end, I think.
Yeah, you were actually ahead into Metal Harbor.
Yeah.
And yeah, Aura was ahead the entire race pretty much up to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both had pretty similar RNG, like pretty good RNG to be fair, other than of course Floating Stone, but yeah.
Oh, you got
this-
Floating Stone?
this was-
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. My Wild Cannon and Pumpkin Hill were pretty shit, and then my Death Chamber and Aquatic Mine were both really good, and then I got Floating Stone.
My Aquatic Mine was really good, but I had to quit to the main menu for lives. Because I kept resetting and I got nothing, but then I got back and forth on the tracks with Jumbo Skull. Container next
That
to
was a
Jumbo
really
Skull.
good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, or actually golden.
Yeah, I know, you got a
legend.
19. Well, you got a 19 on Aquatic Mine, right?
I did.
Nice. What'd you get for Eternal Engine?
I got an 1803, which is my gold.
What the fuck? Did you do the fast fall?
No, I guess I just fell a little more than normal because I ended up like right next to the goal ring instead of like
nice.
normally like just a little bit above it, and then I like slowly
yeah,
fall
yeah.
into it because I'm a baby.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm a big baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, GG's though. I mean, it's the best run I've had all the bracket so far. So I mean, I'm not mad about it at all. I'm pretty happy with the way I played, but obviously Steven Davis is just fucking based.
Yeah, I'm sure this run would beat a lot of other runners, but Aura is just Aura.
Or it's
Tends
just
to
based.
happen.
It just tends to happen.
Yeah, another funny moment I remember from this race was that meteor herd, the last piece. You didn't destroy the meteorite and still got the piece. I'm really not
I
sure what
was
happened there.
fucking shocked. I was like starting to think it was the other, and then I just fucking finished the level and the meteor was still there, and I don't know, I canceled my drill dive like right when I was grabbing it. I don't know if that.
I guess that must have been it. Yeah, that was really interesting. Never seen that before.
I'm drained
really-
now.
Yeah, really solid run.
Yeah. What runs up next? It is Dawn and Alpha. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a sick match. Yeah, or how are you feeling going up against the winner of Emerald and Frog?
That's gonna be tough. Those two are both really good. Frog has really been playing especially well in pools so far. So if I get him, I'm expecting a pretty close match because Frog's average is right about the time that I just got, I think, or maybe a little higher than that. But
Yeah, Frog is super scary opponent. And yeah, Shiny, you'll be going against the winner of Flubber and Hex speedruns.
Flubber and Hex. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facing another potential upper pool player.
Yeah, I don't know which of the two I'm expecting to win. I think my money's on Flub, but you know,
Yeah, Hex is definitely
obviously you
good
never want
for
you never count anybody out in this tournament format. You know, like look at what happened with Stellar last year. They made it almost to the point at the end, you know.
Yeah, that was epic.
Yeah, that was fun last year. We miss you, Stellar. Smile. Anyways,
You
yeah,
can never
no,
expect
really do.
someone's barbecue to blow up, you know.
Yeah, true. I feel like, yo, Katie, boom, there goes your internet.
Before it explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good still being in losers though. I don't mind. It's I played well, I think, or I played better, obviously, and or was a better runner than me, so it was the expected result.
Mhm.
Also, Aura, stop choking 21s.
Bro, Aura's
Dude,
gotta
I
get that
can't- I can't-
21.
I honestly could. That was my first 21v1 into Crazy Gadget, and I actually hit the skip. Well, the hard part of the skip, and then fucking missed
and
the
then you
goal
went
ring.
past the goal ring, yeah.
That was
Yeah.
so sad.
Well, I
was sad
hope
when
I
that
did you proud by doing bad, Cam.
You did. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Anyways, yeah, I'd imagine we're going on to the next match pretty soon. It looks like they're getting ready in the event queue, so I'd say instead of holding them up, we should just head on over to the next match, right?
Well, I think it's still gonna start like 15 minutes from now. So
Oh,
we
well,
got
that's
some time.
cringe. I'm all right. We're too fast, Aura. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, too fast.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta get going. Anyways, though. So yeah, GG's, Stara.
GG, Shiny.
Yeah.
Played.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good luck.
Bye, Shining GG.
Yeah. Jeez.
Alright, people, so, we're back for another exciting race. Today, Dawn versus Alpha Dolphin. So after Aura Ace, or HST21 runner, runner I mean, but winner, there is Dawn, the HST21 runner-up, who's gonna be facing Alpha Dolphin. Pretty new to the game, technically, but still got very, very good at the game very fast, and I'm joining Com with Ali.
Hello. I kind of can't wait for this match, I'm gonna be honest. I love the way that the bracket is shaping up, and I just have a really good feeling about this one. So I'm looking forward to seeing Dawn, at the very least, Dawn pulling out all of the stops. I'm assuming that Alpha goes for most skips, so we should be in for a good one.
He should be going for like the vast majority of the skips. I would only expect stuff like pulley skip, or maybe like Green Forest mini wall run, or very minor stuff like that to not be included. But when you have a 23 and you're as good as Dolphin is, you pretty much go for skips.
Oh yeah, this one should be really good, and it makes me even more excited because whoever wins this is going to either be playing into Drum or Ninja Frog, which it's just we're going to continue like snowballing into great match after great match. So it's going to be good.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how this year I feel like the bracket is now filled with very, very good people, only very, very good people, like as fast as Winners Round 4, you know? Like, I feel like last year or even the year before that, it was much later. So
right.
That's really cool.
Yeah, all around this tournament it's been a ton of surprises, but a ton of fun to watch, a ton of fun to get to calm everything, and we are starting. We're getting the cutscene? No, we're not. I feel like at this point everybody knows what's happening. At the beginning of City Escape, hit the ramps, don't run into shit, do the skip.
Hit the ramps, don't hit the cars. Hit the skip, don't hit the walls, I guess.
Truck.
Yeah, the truck.
Both look really, really clean. Alpha coming up to CE. Oh, yep, looks good. And we're out.
This was so fast, I didn't even see the...
And Dawn hit it!
Roll. Let's go.
This is definitely what we want to see from these runners, because you don't want there to be that, 20-30 second deficit just going into CE, or like going out of CE.
Oh no!
Oh, Alpha! ETH more pitting! Oh no! Okay, well I stand corrected.
I'm going back for the skip again.
Which honestly,
no. Still missing it and choosing to not try to go for it the third time. This is so tragic right now.
I think it would have still been faster if he would have gotten second try, but Dawn coming out with a clean 122.
Oh, and now this is already catastrophic for Alpha right now.
I mean,
he's gonna have to hope for basically quite a few mistakes from Dawn to get back in the lead.
Oh yeah, but as we've seen through this tournament, wacky things can happen. Like, you blink and it's like, oh crap, the lead changed. So
yeah, it's pretty much SA2.
Just SA2 things. Getting speed shoes, which I don't actually think helps. if you get the speed shoes into the truck.
I'm not sure. I know that in SADX it does help a little bit, but I have no idea for SA2, funnily enough, even though I run SA2 way more than SADX.
Amazing.
Alpha would know.
Yarsu.
What's up?
I was just saying, like, what a man. Yeah, there's probably about a 40-second deficit. And Dawn spotting. Oh, not free piece, but.
Oh, bottom of a pillar P2. This is not a very good piece, but getting the
Oh.
free piece though, so this makes it a pretty good set overall.
Yeah. Decent. I know this is definitely not the piece that you want, but an 18 is definitely not too bad. Even though, you know, Dawn is wanting good RNG after good RNG, but we haven't even hit Aquatic Mine yet, his favorite.
This is definitely on pace for combined
Nux. Dawn is Dawn going to snatch it back?
But yeah, hopefully for Alpha he gets pretty good RNG as well. No free piece so far. The head of the Force Stone statue. Oh, it's not this way, yeah. Red gate, P2.
That.
No piece.
Yeah, this is definitely. Alpha would have hoped to make up some time here, but didn't get the.
On the top of a wall painting. Oh. This
Can
is
you
sad because...
see?
Yeah, you can see this piece when you go on the way up, but I find it very difficult to see. Not even to see, but like to how can I say that? To leave the wind tunnel to go grab it to be faster.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, they're definitely just like with me trying to learn pieces. I've learned that wind tunnel can kind of be brutal. I'll be like, oh, there's a free piece, and it's like, never mind, I'm going up.
Yeah, it's pretty weird to apprehend.
Alpha getting a sub 13 Eggman 1 as he should. Not pulling a Dawn. Proud of him.
Is pulling it down just missing Eggman 1? I didn't know that.
Oh, no. I think it was Savick got on Dawn. Because, like, Dawn, like, consistently was getting 13 Eggmans. And so it kind of just became a little bit of a gag. But I didn't even see what Dawn had, so. But what he did have was a clean prison lane.
133, very good time there. Let's go down.
Hopefully we can see some clean movement from Alpha. Maybe...
Looks good so far. Should be getting 38 elevator, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how proficient Alpha is at the mech stages, but at the very least, this movement is maybe not to make uptime, but definitely not to bleed anymore. Which is kind of all you can want. But yeah, everything is just kind of going as you'd expect it to. Like, I feel like we're at the point in this tournament where things just are.
Yeah.
We all know the game by now.
Speedrun on the left, speedrun on the right.
Dawn
Gaming
going
on both
for the...
sides. Pull escape on Dawn.
Oh, not as clean of an underloop as you would want, but good enough. It got the job done. Yeah, a 138.
Let's go.
138 from Alpha, definitely not bad either. Little bit of time lost, but definitely not a time to scoff at by any means. But things are looking pretty good. Like, for both runners. Besides that Ethmar pit, we would probably be pretty close to being tied, so... Oh, that... Did that look low to you?
Kinda.
I was like, oh no.
Like I know that people like to try to land on this platform right here. That's pretty tight. But out of all the people that land on this platform, this attempt was probably pretty close to missing. At least it seems like that to me.
And that would have been a nasty death because you would have been back to the rocket, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you have to wait for all the rocket cinematic and all stuff like that. This is not a very good place to take a death.
Well, good on Dawn. Didn't take it. Alpha had a little bit of trouble getting under, but
Oh no!
oh,
my
oh
god!
shit!
Oh.
Oh,
Hitting the string. Okay,
okay,
getting the rocket
okay.
stick.
We're still good. That did not look. That did not look wonderful.
Yeah,
That was very scary.
Funnily enough, I died in this exact spot, like where Alpha grabbed the ledge. I died there like just before that. So yeah, dying here feels pretty shitty as well because you have to wait for the rocket to spawn again.
I mean, you know the like yellow platforming where you're supposed to like jump on the rail. I have just walked off of that, so it happens.
Yeah, it can also happen, like...
What we're learning here is that this game's broken.
To be fair, yeah.
Air Yeezy from Dawn. Looked good, looked clean.
But yeah, Dawn definitely not doing that many mistakes. I'm not sure about this spin dash though, but alright.
Is that... yeah, that makes it. Getting mini wall run. Ooh, and Shadow got the high jump, it looked like. But not a bad Shadow one, and we line up for wall run. Dawn does TAS.
Taking his time to line there, very understandable.
Looks good.
Oh,
Oh, I
right.
didn't. Dawn! Please, sir.
I mean, he looked pretty confident about it, so maybe it was just part of the plan, you know.
Is he going for Air Jordan? No. I think they decided there was a group of them that were like, gotta follow the Katie rule, which is no more Air Jordan.
Why is that a rule? Air Jordan is so sick.
I think it's that people Ooh, okay, we're good. Clean Air Easy. Some of these skips, like even after I've watched them for a long time, I'm still like, oh no, you were going swimming.
It's SA2, you know.
A whole thing. Going into Pumpkin Hill for Dawn, definitely.
High
Shining.
Of course, doing Pascal's check under the chimney. Goes straight P1. Pretty good P1, getting the yellow ping, so it's the close one.
Going for a second hint.
No. Okay.
Oh! Okay, that was, if anything, not the worst death. But as long as he sticks up the... yeah, should be good. Going for Moonshot.
Oh no. This should work still, but alright. Sometimes the game just decides that you will stick to this tree for some reason, and that's why Moonshot is not very appreciated amongst runners. But thankfully for Dolphin, he sticked there and
He's
but
stuck.
didn't take death. Stuck, yeah.
Yeah, that did. I didn't know if he was going to make it. It looked kind of iffy at first. But Dawn came out of Pumpkin Hill with a 34, I believe, which definitely is not bad. Man's living.
It's usually a pretty good time getting the 34. Well, but now the lead is just getting bigger and bigger as time passes. Like, Don is just making very few mistakes, and there's just nothing Dolphin Alpha can do about it.
I mean, if Dawn misses 0 cycle and Alpha's able to get it, then that's sometime. Also, Dawn's serious face. This man.
Alright, let's stop the fights. No more
But
fun. We're doing speedrun over there.
we're speed running. It looks like he may be in VC with somebody. He's talking to somebody.
I don't know.
Or he's talking to himself.
He's still into the zone, so unless he has like a Skype or Zoom phone call right now, he may be talking to himself to just, you know, maybe manage the pressure a little bit.
What a king. Also, Alpha making the wrong guess on... Oh my god, what is that piece called?
When you do something bad.
Yeah, when you do something bad. And Dawn is looking pretty clean for... Yep. He is on the way. We have 0 cycle, ladies and gentlemen.
Again, no mistakes. Just Dawn gameplay.
Dawn is, in fact, kind of good at this video game.
Yeah, I wanted this... I made it feel like it was a bad thing, but no, it's just he's too correct.
This man. You know, he was talking... He was like, you know, I'm not going to get 21 pace, and I'm going to laugh at him if for some reason this ends up being his 21 run, because his RNG has been decent. And he's been playing pretty optimally.
I have no idea if this is 21 pace right now, to be honest.
Thank you, Trader.
Usually look for 21 paces.
I mean, fair enough. Thank you, Trader, for pace palling. He needs a sub 30 aquatic mine to be 21 pace. I feel like that is usually doable for him, considering the fact that he has openly said that aquatic mine is his favorite.
It's such a base stage.
Do not see free piece.
It looks like Dolphin should be on pace for 0 cycle as well. Hopefully he can make it.
Everything looks good for now.
Let's go. In the skull fence.
A clean little wall run.
Ooh, nice spiral there.
He's going to be cutting this one close.
Sure. Dig another triangle skull. It's another sub 30 sex, but sex. Oh no. No. Don't do sub 30 anything else at sets, please.
Yeah,
yeah, very close from being one.
Dawn did not have sex with Knuckles there. So tragic.
No way.
But no, I think Alpha got 0, it looks like, from just the time. I think?
Yeah, this is definitely a 0 cycle time. Getting
Then yeah.
206.
He's keeping up.
He's just saying Dawn that he's not safe for any much.
Ah. But, Yarasu, would you like to talk about how Route 101 should probably be closed down due to safety violations?
It should be closed because what?
Of safety violations.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure everyone in real life would be aware of the fact that putting your highway, your like 8 kilometers long highway, like
Alpha
in the
got
middle of nowhere in the sky is a bad idea, but you know. But this
Yeah,
looks like a very good set. Sorry.
Alpha got Guardian of the Switch. And being knocked down by the ghost. About the same time. So
Yeah, again, keeping up with the pace, not getting the lead become
larger.
horrible. Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. Alpha has been playing really, really cleanly. If it were not for that Ethmar pit,
Yeah.
we would be a lot tighter. But again, as we've seen, we still have a lot of race to go, so I wouldn't. The Alpha fans shouldn't panic. Who knows? Dawn could have like a 5-minute meteor herd. Like, that could happen in an alternative world, maybe.
I guess if he only gets reset pieces for like 20 minutes, it could happen. But yeah.
Imagine if that's the run.
If that's a world where someone is stuck 20 minutes resetting pieces in Meteor Herd, that's not a world I would want to live in, to be fair, but...
Let's see. A 2:14 for Dawn, not bad.
Pretty good time for Road 101.
Okay, 2:17 out of 2:17 out of
Road 101.
Yeah, I'm making a note of it just so like in the chat so someone trader can give me time because I can't do math. It's not a thing I'm capable of. Should be seeing pole hop from Dawn, assuming that he can get it. Ooh. Yeah.
Choosing to go for Axel jump at the backup, interesting.
Ooh.
Come on, Dawn.
Dawn. Should be fine, yeah. But that's definitely going to be an opportunity for Alpha to pull some time back. Because it did not look like Dawn was having a great time there. Pause hovers just weren't doing the thing. But
Oh, and again, pause hovers.
I'm going to say it, and it may be a controversial take. Pause hovers are inconsistent sometimes. They just Why is that a thing? Like, why can you do that?
I have no idea. Which is the scariest is people that can just do like IL style ball hop like consistently in runs. Because this is a double frame perfect input. Like, how the fuck are your fingers able to do that? We don't have the same fingers, bro. But yeah, it's just how people are sometimes.
Yeah,
Video game.
seeing in the chat, the 21 pace has kind of set sail unless Dawn just does the things, but Alpha got pole hop.
That's
So
close. That's a
this-
bit of time save there.
Yeah, this will be some time back. Which hopefully will end up being some forward momentum. But like we've seen, neither runner is playing badly. They are playing very, very well. Like, minor hiccups here and there, sure, but in a race setting, you just kind of have to roll with the punches. So everything's been looking pretty good. Let's see. You don't see people not hit that spring, I guess, very often, but it works.
It's an alternative strat. It's slightly slower, but it's not that bad. Also, the spring can be a little tricky to deal with sometimes.
Alpha looked like he was having some trouble just with that pulley, but realized that he could still get it, so good on him. Still got it and saved it.
Should still be able to win sometimes.
Oh no!
Unless if
Oh
he's
no!
Alpha.
Oh no! Oh, that is not a fun death to take.
This is very tragic. The camera.
This is
Oh.
at Sega, please fix your game. I know it's like over 20 years old at this point, but please.
What is SA2B, the sequel?
The sequel. Remastered. They remaster the game and just bug it out more.
Oh my god. In before Sonic Frontier.
129 Pyramid Cave from Dawn.
So 130, let's go.
And then not a bad time from Alpha, even though that death definitely wasn't the best.
But yeah, Alpha is now pretty much 40 seconds and a whole Pyramid Cave away from Dawn now. This is getting pretty bad for him. Hopefully for Alpha, this streamer is gonna be mean to Dawn and kinda kind to him.
Under the small flame, I think?
I couldn't see what piece he got, but looks like a blue piece, so it should be a pretty good one. Okay, yeah, it's the good,
It's over.
the good version of whatever this piece is called.
It's over.
No. Okay, well.
Red pink second try.
That bugs.
Eggman's eye level. So yeah, pretty good set there.
Definitely
Obviously
not
could have
bad.
been- yeah, obviously could have been better if he didn't.
He clipped in early. It looked like.
Maybe. I don't know. I was about to say just like he had to take 2 deaths to get his respawn piece, so obviously it could have been better if.
If he just got it.
Yeah. Oh no, Alpha. No,
Oh,
again,
Alpha,
taking a death.
no!
This is so sad. It's again another very peculiar death here.
At least not too terribly far from a checkpoint. Like, that's only about an 8-second death, but still, losing time at this point is definitely not what you want to see. And, oh, at first I thought Dawn didn't get cat boost, but...
Nah, Dawn would always get cat boost.
Well, I mean... You never know. 136 from Alpha, still not that bad. But a clean King Boom Boo for Dawn. And we're just going to continue digging into the ground. You know, the usual. Hopefully Alpha's Death Chamber is nicer to him.
For Squid Pillars, a pretty good piece. It's a blue room P1, so he'll probably go for Death Threats there, as usual.
Got a clean box clip.
Oh.
And Dawn seems to be having a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say a pretty optimal eye golem. I should just be quiet.
Drinking as well for Alpha.
Yeah, same. Where the bugs used to be. Dawn!
Connect the dots.
I don't...
This is quite a worse third piece than Dawn's.
As if green.
Yeah, it's green all the way back.
I was about to say, I don't know if I recognize this piece. Oh, it's like the back of the room.
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely not the RNG that you'd want to see.
But yeah, Dawn right now into Eternal Giant, so hopefully we can see one.
Maybe?
Oh,
Nah.
No
But-
point for Dawn.
Dawn's doing pretty well on lives. So, unless we have just an absolute meltdown here... Yeah. We're out.
Second try Bulfa. I don't think that we're gonna see a Slowfa there. But I guess we never know. Also, meanwhile, Alpha getting Cat Boost nice and cleanly.
Nice little ring around the rosy with the ghost.
Climbing
s-
the wall.
I mean,
He's trying to escape. Where can he go?
where can he go?
Prison Break. Season
Oh my god.
2
Look at Dawn swaying his head and Alpha's gif. We were in sync for a minute. It was kind of funny.
Let's go.
They're just they're chilling. Night getting oh.
I did it.
Okay. Super bounces are a thing. I had never seen a super bounce that just was there.
I gotta do
Oh.
better next time.
Not getting funny greed bounce, understandable. As the name implies, it's pretty greedy to go for one.
Oh.
Oh. Except for this one.
Having a little bit of issue, but
Alright, getting it still.
not bad. And Dawn clipped back into bounds, so good on him. Oh, resetting a container that doesn't float.
Yeah, Axios still there. There we go. That's a much better piece.
Alpha, we should be hoping that Alpha hits the Quan just because lives are kind of sparse.
There's gravity there, Dawn.
Alpha lining up for it. This is a pretty scary situation though, because if Alpha does not hit Bofa, then we've got to reset the stage. Okay. And Alpha is doing the damn thing.
Oh yeah, true. Also, Alpha isn't gonna have any life to deal with in Meteor Herd. So hopefully he doesn't get a very bad P1.
I mean, assuming
This is perfect.
he doesn't just decide to exit out for lives,
Yeah, he
Which-
could also do that, of course.
which may be the play, especially with CG and FR coming up. And those tend to be very quick life stealers.
Yeah, true.
So, but everything looks good for Alpha, I'm gonna say, knock on wood. The whole,
There we go, going from behind and hitting the glory. Nice
I'm
and easy.
I'm going to be honest, watching Bofa just in general, I don't understand how these runners are able to just see, okay, this is where I need to be, because all space looks the same.
I mean, the path is pretty much straight up.
Fair enough.
But, like, as for the part where the platform is, I don't know. I feel like the one pillar with the little matrix things. Oh, and Alpha getting also a container that doesn't float, so choosing to exit out for lives right afterwards.
Which honestly is
0.5.
I don't
know why, but I don't like this piece for some reason. I don't think it's a pretty bad one.
This is... I was about to say, this is another bottom piece, isn't it?
It is a bottom piece. It is on one of those two towers, and yeah.
Yeah. And Dawn finishing out Crazy Gadget pretty cleanly.
No problem.
Got it first try, which is always what you want to hope for. That's another stage that kind of...
The cage in the container. Let's go. That's a pretty interesting set. It's a layer that you usually don't see too often. Bottom, mid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen 1024 or not, or seen 0.5, but that may just be because I don't know a lot of sets out of the 1024, and I don't know how common that piece is.
I have no idea either, to be fair. I'm pretty bad at keeping track of pieces where it is. But yeah, definitely not that bad of a set there. But now it's gonna be pretty difficult for to catch up. There aren't that many splits left.
You say that, and Dawn starts flying through.
It's true. I mean, a death at the very end of Final Rush costs a lot of time.
At this point, I'm not sure if that's even enough time. Like, I think Dawn would have to mess up Final Rush maybe twice?
Yeah, probably twice.
Yeah, I hate to say it, I think this one might just be wraps. But definitely not bad gameplay by either runner.
Yeah, this is still a pretty good run. Like, Alpha's PB is a high 23, I think. So he's gonna be like, what, a minute or two behind? So
I mean, I'm assuming, like, that's what you'd want in a tournament setting. Like, yeah, you want to PB, or, like, in a race setting, but you would assume you want a PB. Like, you want to try to play as close, but I don't think 2 minutes off your PB is too terribly bad, considering the... Oh, and Alpha's out!
free cam ledge jump, let's go. The superior strat.
Is that the one that you do?
Yes, that's exactly why I'm seeing that.
That looked kind of scary, but it worked, so... We are definitely not going to... We take those. But Dawn's coming up to the end, assuming that Shadow 2 doesn't just absolutely do the Shadow 2 things.
Oh, and here is the Shadow 2 thing.
Oh,
right.
Dawn?
Come on.
Oh wait, oh my god, I thought he fell off the stage.
Wow, what is happening?
Holy shit.
This is such a weird Shadow 2. Like...
Alright, we got it. Everybody throw some GGs in the chat for Mr. Dawn Sr. And now we can, Yarsu and I can completely turn our full attention to Alpha as he finishes out.
True. He's going into Final Rush. So definitely a stage where a lot of things happened. It's wrong. You just fly in space and hope you make it. But yeah.
I mean,
pretty cool stage.
I think just not knowing all the timing of the skips, space really is just, I'm going to throw myself into space and hope I load in. Like, I feel like that's just the space section of this game.
Yeah, like fling, like cosmic wall skip, 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 skip.
Hey, I can do cosmic wall skip.
Yeah.
That's like the only one.
I mean, it's a cool one, I suppose.
It was the first one that I was taught. Savik was like, I'm going to teach you this, and if you can't do this. And I was like, okay.
What happens if you can't do this? Is Savik going to, like, make you explode or something?
I mean, he wanted to teach me that one, and I think if I was capable of learning that one, then he would be like more on, okay, I'll teach you other ones.
This is the entry exam for Savik School.
Savik School has a hard learning curve.
Yeah.
Like, your entrance exam is basically just being punched.
That's what I would have expected from a select school, to be fair.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Alpha leading into Shadow 2 right now with a 25:59 on the clock, so of course he's gonna get a 26, a low one hopefully, but
Yeah, assuming that Shadow doesn't do the funny Shadow things. Yeah, but everything? Yeah, this is looking clean.
and there we go, 26-17. GG.
Oh! Wait, did Alpha PB? Alpha City PB'd.
No, there's no way that's a PB.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I was about to hype you the fuck up.
Oh my god, new PB. This is just
New PB.
the funny, which is me. But alright, whatever.
Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, GG to both
Yeah,
runners.
y'all
Hopefully
did
we
really
get
well.
them in
Oh.
here.
Hello.
We got done.
What's up?
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, thank you. The
How-
run
how
was
did-
it was pretty good overall. It just started to fall apart after Death Chamber. I wanted to get a 22. I don't think I've gotten a 22 in tournament yet, like last year or this year. But it's still pretty good.
You were on 21 pace until Aquatic Mine.
I think like even after
Is-
Aquatic Mine, it was possible. But it was pretty tough. Like it would have had to be a really good end game to get 21, like top tier, probably the best I've ever done. And Hidden Base was terrible.
Yeah, pause hovers are a thing.
Yeah, they do certainly exist.
And funny hedgehog at the end.
I guess.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk about the funny hedgehog at the end?
Oh gosh, I can't. Oh god, Alpha wants to come in, but it's impossible. He's so far.
He's so far. Oh.
So reading the bracket one chat, it says, "Get me in. I'm in this voice call. I'm getting dono walled."
Okay. No, fuck, I moved him back. No.
I'm getting alright. Oh, hello. I was not panicking, I swear. It's fine.
You were just so far down.
I finally did it. I finally got the sub 27. Oh my god.
Let's go.
So proud.
Oh my god.
I saw your splits before the run started, and I saw you in chat, and I was like, he PB'd, and yours, he's like, no.
I got the Eat More pit, though. I'm glad I did it.
Wait,
It was fun.
you got Eat
Yeah.
More?
You showcased.
Yeah,
I got
Alpha-
Eat More pit.
No.
First try C into Ethmar Pit into Miss CE, go back up, and then he ended up doing it skipless.
227.
Dude, no. I literally was. I don't know if anybody saw, but I literally was like trying my best. Like I lost like a full second to make sure I didn't get Ethmar Pit because I just had a feeling about it. So I'm so sad to hear that.
Yeah, I tried also to avoid it, but like, you know, like how you turn right because the camera's like facing backwards?
Yep.
The camera turned as I was holding right, so then I
Yep.
just directly went in the pit. I was
do
like,
it.
oh, okay. And then I had like a 40-second death, I think, in Hidden Base because the dynamite wouldn't explode on the last platform. So
No.
I tried to get off to make it explode, and then the camera locked and I couldn't see where I was, so I died.
I mean, honestly, for those, that's not a bad run at all.
Yeah, I mean,
You're hype.
I got like a 143 Hidden Base, I think. That would have been a good time if I didn't choke or died, I guess.
Yeah, so if anyone on stream is looking at my splits, this is my 22 comparison. So even into Egg Golem, the 22 was still alive. But yeah, there was a lot of really weird splits. But it was pretty good.
Yeah, overall, like, both of y'all played really, really well. Like, there were definitely some unfortunate parts just with game is funny and doesn't want to do the thing. But y'all both played really, really well.
I got
So
kind of
GG's to both of you.
I got kind of blasted with RNG. Like, the game didn't really like me, but like, Aquatic Mine was not that bad, but the rest was something rough for sure. But thank you, Ali.
If I remember correctly, your aquatic mind was a cute little bit better than Dawn's.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah. I got like a. I think I had Still's Cool Beam and I got mad because I was like, I hate this piece. I'm gonna get the shittiest set in the world.
Yeah.
And then I got Guardian of the Switch upstairs, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe not. So
Yo.
then I grabbed it, got Still's Cool Beam, and then I got above the vertical line of schools. But then I got hit by Ghost twice, so it was
No.
kind of unfortunate. I got a 32, but you know.
Yeah, I got
could've been
a
better.
middle. I got middle, bottom, top, but it was a container. Whatever the container one at the top of the arc.
Oh, that's the one that
meteor.
doesn't float, or
No, the container that's at the top of the arc or whatever. You have to like go up and then go back
Oh.
down for it.
okay, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
cool.
I'm not even surprised anymore when I see it. It's just normal.
Yeah, I mean, why are you getting this piece so often now? It's like every time I see you in the run, you're always getting the same one. It's like,
Yeah, it's terrible. I just got to start checking it. I got to Yanni check it because it's just happening so frequently.
You can also
Please
check
don't start doing that.
I'm just gonna study every single set with it so that I'll know, and it won't be a Yanni check because it's informed.
An informed Dawn check.
Yep. Wow, it's only in like 17 sets. That's insane. How do I keep getting it? Can't keep
Magic?
getting away with this.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Oh.
But yeah, GG's to both of y'all again. Like, y'all, it really was such a good match. I do want to point out that, Dawn, I don't know what you were bopping to, but man was having a time.
It's my ADXs, man. I don't usually listen to them.
Oh, so
Okay.
there is a point. There's a point during the run where Alpha's GIF, which is just swaying back and forth,
Yeah.
and Dawn's head just in sync. Like, it was like a cute little moment of just, oh my god, they are jamming.
Let's go.
Don was vibing to anime? No way! Holy shit!
Wait, let's see who we're going up against now. GG Alpha.
Yeah.
That's my dog right there, Alpha.
Dawn,
I'm ready for the losers run.
Dawn, you will be going into either Drum or Ninja Frog,
Yep.
and Alpha will be playing against Apple Juice Fur.
Oh,
Base-based.
And we don't. I don't know who would possibly be played into
After that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be Nugget's gonna play May, and then the winner of that will play the loser of. Wait, I don't even know where this is.
The loser of Drum and Ninja Frog.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I could read. It's a
Yeah,
thing.
it's hard to navigate the sheet sometimes.
I mean, even those are going to be some pretty sick matches. So.
Oh, for
But-
sure. There's still so much coming up that's gonna be crazy. Like, there's no sleepers. I'm very looking forward, like in particular, to KD versus JW because JW is so underrated. I'm saying it on stream right now, but I think like this person is ridiculously underrated.
JW is underrated even by themselves.
Yeah,
true.
That's true.
Absolutely cracked gamer. And
Yeah,
I will
this is a-
fight for that.
So,
Alright.
yeah. Yeah.
GG's Dawn. I'm gonna go vibe to seal.mp4. So I gotta
Classic.
What a man.
Now I gotta go work, Sag.
Sag. Have a great day at I'm not going to docs for you work.
Yep. GG's and bye, gamers.
Bye.
Have a good work, GG on your way.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly with Profit versus Trans, and I will be back to Yeehall with another European. So y'all don't miss that. We'll be right back.
All right, Allie. Wait, are we real? It looks like we're real.
Are we?
It looks like we're real. I believe we're real. And if that means that we're real, then I'm telling you, we got a real humdinger of a race going on right here. We got the clash of Peterborough versus Leicestershire going on today. It's an all English affair, a full English, you could say. We got bacon, eggs, beans, tomatoes, mushrooms, toast, all sorts being ready to get served up here for us today. You know, we got the man, the myth, the legend that is Prophet, a broken prophet, the Prophet, Prophet SR, known by many names, but here today, representing the place that he's from, I guess, doing his ready to roll, loses round 3. He's fallen down after an unfortunate defeat at the hands of Superior, rather. But he's up against somebody who's been in fine enough form in Trance Gods. Who's been a little bit of a surprise losers run king in these past few matches. He took on Joey Freefall, came away with the win. It was, I guess you could say it was a surprise. A bit of an upset there. But yeah, no, done very well for himself. And he's going to probably hope that he can go one further here. It's going to be tough, though, because Prophet is firmly the favorite. But this is going to be a good one. I know that for sure. And we're off and away from the looks of things. Ali, how are you doing?
Hello. Why are you so good at intros? Number 1. Number 2.
I said he's representing the place he's from. I don't really think that was my best line. But anyway. What's up?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel outnumbered. We have 2 Englishmen and a Welshman, and then me.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry, the
very
British are taking
yeehaw.
over. The winner of this gets a all expenses paid trip to Buckingham Palace, from what I've heard.
That's
You
in
know?
London, right?
It is in London. You know,
Oh my
free
God.
tea for life.
I know things.
EG tips discount.
Profit going up.
And the loser is banished to, well, I don't know. But anyway, skip time. We got Prophet. Oh, and Trance gets it too! Let's go! Love to see that.
Keep this stuff tight.
That
Let's
is
go.
absolutely what you love to see. You absolutely don't love to see, unless you're a big fan of the runner who gets it, you hate to see one person being left in the dust so early on. But this is great to see.
Sorry.
What?
Please.
Okay. Watch it! We got our guys. We're into truck section, and the lead is basically non-existent. I think they're practically neck and neck.
We're having some fun. Thanks.
Allie's gone. She's vanished. Goodbye, Allie. So long. I'm all by myself now. It's literally as English as it gets. Let's pull Allie back in. Allie,
Sorry.
what happened?
Yep.
Anyway, we've literally got less than a second separating the guys early on, so that's huge. That's exactly what Trance would have wanted, because Prophet is going to be a firm favorite, especially as this race goes on. If he can keep himself on good pace and keep himself moving well, then it can be very, very difficult to keep up with Prophet on top form. So Trance is going to need to make sure that there's no slip-ups, no real ground lost early on here. And so far, so good. But welcome back. How was your... Did you take a trip to Buckingham Palace? Did you
Yeah, I did.
see the sights? Right,
I did.
how was it?
It was England.
It was England, unfortunately. But don't worry, you're home now. You're safe.
I'm safe.
Oh
Yeah,
my word, I didn't
we're-
expect the gap to open up in Bigfoot, but less than a second apart so early on. Let's see if Wild Canyon can do anything. Bubble containers. Oh, and the free piece from Profits. This is a really good looking set.
Inside a statue storage area isn't, if I remember correctly, isn't.
This is going to be down Sandy Pat. Oh no, foot of a pillar. So a bit further away. But here we go.
Oh, please. Okay. Considering the set and that free piece, this is probably going to be putting Mr.
Saw
Prophet
it!
as. Oh
I thought I
no!
saw it, and I was just like, "Oh no, Trance, did you miss it?" But so Trance did miss a free piece there, and unfortunately misses out on a little bit of time that he could have saved. But it's still not disastrous. It's still only a 6-second gap. But sorry, Ali, you were going to say something there.
I don't remember.
Ah, well, let's
Was
talk
I?
about something else. We got Eggman 1. Dr. Eggman. Eggs, one of the most common delicacies associated with the full English breakfast. It's a fine meal if you'd ever get the chance to try it. As Prophet comes away with a fantastic 1275 time. Take that always in Eggman. You don't want to sort of make any fluffs in Eggman, because really you don't want to go above 13 seconds, unfortunately, like we see Trance go there. You're not going to lose the run there. You're not going to do any massive damage, but it's kind of one of those splits that's like, okay, get it over and done with.
I mean,
And
if
unfortunately, both runners do.
the only person that we would expect to see 13s from is Dawn. Because that's like
Damn.
his thing.
Really? Damn. I didn't know.
Shout
I
out-
didn't know that
shout
Dawn
outs-
had a struggle with Eggman 1.
Shoutouts to my homie Dawn.
Shoutouts to your homie Dawn. Real guy. Cool guy.
Yeah, he is real.
He is real, from what I've heard. I think he does exist somewhere out there.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's-
Trance, that is... Was he going for the hop? On
I think
the fence
so.
there?
I think so.
Well, that's really bad news for him to take a hit like that in a stage like this. Not what he would have wanted at all, but not wasting any time getting back on the movement train. But that's a big hit. That's about 25 seconds just down the drain for Trance. Prophet is going to eat that up and take a huge lead here, leaving Prison Lane.
Max stages are like the checkpoints seem to be so few and far between that you can just bleed time without realizing it, just because it's been 30 seconds since you hit a checkpoint, and then all of a sudden, yeah, I was just saying, all of a sudden you're like, I was just here.
That's a really good trance. That's a really good trance. That's a really good point, actually. 133.25 from Prophet there. Good lord. That's some
Not
great
bad.
stuff from him.
This man does run Dark Story. Mech is kind of important there.
That's fantastic from him, really. That beats my gold. So, yeah, Prophet came out to play here today. Not shirking any of these stages thus far, as Trance just struggles a little bit. But you're right in what you were saying about these stages do tend to have pretty big gaps between checkpoints. Like in Hidden Base, that first checkpoint that we'll normally hit isn't until about 50 seconds into the stage, so you could die at any point there and take a huge fall. Mission Street obviously has a bit of a gap between your first checkpoint and the second, which obviously gets the fun time of trying to get Zero Cycle in, so you can play very risky.
Funny
And
upgrade from
Eternal
Prophet.
Engine, obviously you get one checkpoint and then it's just basically Bofa, is what you'd normally expect. But yeah, 20 upgrade from Prophet, not the worst mission Metal Harbor so far.
Mission
Playing
Street?
it kind of safe. Yeah, we're in Mission Street here. It's an interesting looking one. And he's going to be going for the loop skip rather than any form of pulley skip, which is respectable. Waits until he gets through and then goes for the homing attack. Birthday gap, a little bit sort of funny there. Getting caught, I think, just with the spin dash at the very end. And a 49 check. So really good stuff from Prophet yet again.
Yeah, like you said, Prophet did not come out to play today. He came out here to kick ass and take names. And that is exactly what we're seeing from him.
It looks like Transgod's name is at the top of his list at the moment, but can Trans make a recovery here? As he does look like he's gotten some nice early movement. Gets a 1940 upgrade. Decent start to Metal Harbor for him. And hopefully we can see him just recover from that Prison Lane death. Because don't like to see runners get derailed. And that's obviously something about Prophet that's, you know, we will hopefully want to see him just keep up this consistency here, because is it sort of a factor that, like, in these races, we've seen with a few runners, it can start to sort of crumble a little bit, fall apart, and that's how sort of like upsets tend to happen, you know, slip-ups in certain
Right.
splits. Don't really want to see Prophet sort of, in the interest of a closer race, perhaps maybe a little bit, but the last thing you want to see is a runner just completely crumble and fall apart and basically lose each and everything
Right,
that
and-
they've worked hard to get.
And I think that that's a lot easier. Or I don't want to say a lot easier, but, you know, it's a lot easier to hit that point in a race because, you know, if you're just doing runs, it's like, oh shit, I'm a minute ahead of or behind my PB. Like, I'm a minute. You know what I'm trying to say. And then it's like, I should probably reset this. But in a race, you can try to reset and see how that happens.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, that's just kind of how things go. But there you go. Prophet comes with a 13-second shadow there, so not entirely ideal. But again, it's one of those splits where, as long as you can avoid major disaster, things should generally be okay. As we see translate into the same split.
Cute name change, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's very nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Loading in. Yep. I'm gonna be doing the fun. What is happening?
Sorry about it. Anyway, here we go. We're rolling. We're rocking. Green Forest time.
Should see all of the things. Oop, did not see Airy Easy.
He's having a little bit of trouble there with Shadow 1, unfortunately for him. 16 seconds, so that's another split where he's lost just a bit of time. But Green Forest can be oh so dangerous, you know, for any runner of any level. Prophet there!
Oh,
Ooh.
that was close. But Prophet seems to be
Yeah.
seems to be playing it pretty safe.
I wonder how he's going to play things here as he go up to Wall Run. Obviously, a runner of this level is the type to go for Wall Run, so we'll see whether or not he pulls it off. If it goes a little bit awry, is that somewhere Trance can pull back, maybe? Because I don't know if Trance is going for Wall Run.
Yep.
Here we
He
go,
looks
so we're
good going up
taking
the tree.
off, and we're lining ourselves up for Moonshot from the looks of it. We certainly are, and we stick to the tree. Is that going to be enough distance?
Oh my Prophet!
Rescues it with the pause harbor there and gets himself through. So a really clean Green Forest this is going to be. Trance is going to really have to push himself here in the split to avoid losing it, to avoid the gap opening up even further.
Oh, yeah, and with that death in prison lane, you know, that was obviously a very hefty time. Trance saved
okay.
Saved it. But you know,
Here we go.
like,
Go ahead.
it's very. I realize that it's very easy to just bleed a couple of seconds here and a couple of seconds there, and then you're looking back and you're like, oh, I'm a minute behind, and not even realizing. Looks like Trance is also setting up for Wall Run.
Let's see, can he pull it off? Unfortunate with that there. Is he going to throw himself into the river, or he's going to keep going through the loop and just make his way up the tree?
It's going to be another chunk of time loss.
Yeah, I can see probably somewhere in the realms of 20 seconds or so for Prophet being handed to an Green Forest here, but a nice looking set so far as well. Scarecrow protecting containers, just going to have to come down the front. Confusing piece there, I think is Prophet thinking about Free Scarecrow Brothers, maybe? I'm not sure. But here we go, gets this piece 2, and what is the piece 3 going to be? Place you can hear the horn, so a nice enough piece to grab from where he was as well. Oh, Trance with a death there, did he?
Oh, did he? Oh, having a little bit of trouble. That should be okay? Yeah.
He's all good. But yeah, Green Forest is definitely kind of like, this is the thing with Green Forest, really. If you've got a runner who can whip out everything in this stage, then a runner who struggles a little bit, even, you know, I consider myself to be okay at Green Forest. I can land most things regularly enough, but even then, if you've got a runner who is just going to pull off everything consistently, then you can be in real danger of losing a lead or even falling behind significantly in Green Forest. As you can see, Prophet is miles ahead as of right now. Trance 824 loading into Pumpkin Hill, and Prophet 802 in the early stages of Mission Street right now, so doing really well for himself.
The other thing about Green Forest, like, just as someone who is not, like, well-versed in the actual running of the game, even if you're just playing against somebody who plays the stage well, even if you are somebody that plays the stage well, there are so many just random areas where the stage can just go, haha, no. And then all of a sudden you're looking at a nasty death, or you fall off a wall. there is a reason that it is
Absolutely.
considered the hardest stage.
So, here is a fun fact for you. These two have faced each other, I believe, not only in SA2 here today, but these two have actually faced each other in physical hand-to-hand combat previously,
What?
from what I can recall. Yeah, Prophet and Trance have engaged in arm wrestling previously in their lives. You know, I recall back to the fond memories of the UK meetup last year. And there was a little bit of a contest to see who reigned supreme in the arm wrestling department. And we had many partakers. We had Drum Basher, we had Stolen Cryptic, we had Trance Gods, myself, and we had Prophet. And, the rankings went as such. It was Drum Basher, Cryptic, Trance, myself, and then Prophet sat on top because he kind of just demolished all of us. But you know what? Put up a good fight that day. Put up a very good fight.
This was really just Tethys wanting to say that he came second in the arm wrestling competition.
I came second. It's okay. I beat Trance Gods in an arm wrestle. He couldn't compete. His arms were like sticks compared to my gigantic gains. Unfortunately for Trance, he does miss out on weight off. I'm very sorry about that.
Prophet had a really clean zero cycle, so this could just be a little more time taken away.
Yeah, this early game is it's not been awful from Trance or anything. It's not been ideal, certainly, but Prophet has basically just nailed everything consistently in this run. And in fact, I'm almost kind of curious to see what kind of pace Prophet is on. Because obviously he has a very good PB, which is tough to beat, but no split so far from Prophet has really been disastrous or painful.
Oh yeah. Oh, did we see something? Oh, yep.
We have indeed. And the piece 3, what's it going to be? What are we going to spell out here? Underwater Brick Room, so off on his way, pretty close by, it's not too bad.
I always assume bad things with that piece. Yeah,
That comes over 26.
Yeah, Prophet just kind of said yeah.
Oh, Trance!
Trance.
No!
Oh my
No,
God,
don't fall, Trance! Watch out for the bombs.
Okay.
Oh, the bomb's going to come. Okay, no, he's safe. Don't press that B button, Trance, whatever you do. Okay. So unfortunately for Trance, I want to say that's something like 3rd cycle or something. That's just really unfortunate. It's definitely not 1st or 2nd, so I think it might be 3rd. Or it might be... I'm not sure, but all I know is that Trance had a very unfortunate mission streak here for himself.
Mission Street kind of does that, though.
Well, it's one of those stages that the time loss comes in chunks, right? Because it all depends on the cycle. So if you make a couple of mistakes, you're probably still okay because you could maybe still make zero cycle. It's when like that kind of crosses the threshold that the time loss hits you, and then if you keep making mistakes, like you can still make a few more mistakes before it crosses over to 1st cycle or rather to 2nd cycle or anything like that. It's all just about making sure you keep those mistakes to a minimum. They don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect in Mission Street because as long as you make that cycle, you're okay. But if things start to add up, they can really, really hurt you. But back to Prophet real quick. Yeah, talking about the pace, 10-15 out of Aquatic Mind, which is pretty damn incredible.
In the chat, it appears that Prophet is on 22 pace. Which...
I mean, yeah, we're about halfway through, and hasn't made a mistake in a split so far. I think his current PB is on the board. And I would be interested in seeing what he exits Aquatic Mine at in there.
Does he have a 22?
He does not. He has a low 23 or mid 23, I believe.
Okay.
And he's actually about 15 seconds behind his current board PB leaving Aquatic Mine. But that's still like crazy good pace, to be honest, all things considered. So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure he's more interested in just winning the race, to be honest. But it's really not a bad run to start things off with at all, if he can keep things up.
He's putting on a show, and seeing good runs is always just nice to see.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what Prophet needed, to be honest, and it's good to see.
Yeah.
Probably will instill him with confidence going into any future matches should he make it out of this with the win. And Trance,
Trance
unfortunately, getting
not
pretty
having a good
heavily hurt
time.
in a quick minor 104. Really
Yeah.
unfortunate. There's basically a Route 101 plus 10 seconds between these two runners, so I make that about 2 minutes 20 lead off it, which is pretty gargantuan. It's just unfortunate for Trance, really, because you'd like to see it be a little bit more of a race, but you can't blame anybody. You can't blame Prophet for doing well, and you can't
Right.
blame Trance for a lot of the stuff that's gone wrong. It's just been very unfortunate.
Yeah, Prophet has definitely been playing out of his mind. This is a very clean run for him, and as long as the RNG continues to be kind of nice to him, he can keep this forward momentum. I don't want to call it early, but
Yeah. Well, here we go. Onto the pole and up and away. Pole hop is looking clean enough as well.
Prophet
Yep,
really
that-
just came back and said, "I'm about to end everybody's career."
I wonder what Prophet's mentality is going into these races, because obviously coming off the back of an upset, it's always a little bit tricky. But I wonder if perhaps the shackles are off a little bit now for him, I wonder if he's maybe kind of going in a little bit less, I don't know what the word to use would be, but maybe just a little bit less sort of, I don't know, wanting to put on a show? Maybe he's just here to do his thing at this point, you know what I mean? I'm not sure.
I mean,
but either way, he's absolutely doing his thing. He's really playing fantastically.
I think tournament setting in general, like obviously you want to play the best that you can because, yeah, a little hiccup from Prophet, but nothing that he can't recover from. But yeah, what I was saying is like, obviously you want to do the best that you can in a tournament. With an upset like Prophet had, like, I think that kind of takes some of the pressure off of like obviously Prophet could fight his way back through the losers bracket. And
oh yeah, I mean, on his day, like I think Prophet is genuinely capable of beating almost anybody. Like for real, I really do. Like
And
Prophet's
also-
peak is like undoubtedly one of like the highest throwers in the community. So it's nice to kind of see him whipping that out here. That's 144 IGT hidden base, but yeah, sorry if you have more to say.
oh, I was just gonna say it also appears that Prophet may have dyed his hair.
That was a little tough.
That may be contributing to things here. It may have made a difference to his performance. I think maybe the different
blonde?
shade it's like a Super Saiyan kind of thing, you know? He's powered up.
Yeah, we are getting confirmation from his girlfriend, Soph, right now. He bleached it last week. What a man.
The roots, or the golden locks that now rest on that man's head will carry him to victory. He
Giving
hopes,
him
I'm sure.
power.
Here we go. Up he goes. Oh, and there's the first mishap, you probably would say. About 10 seconds lost there. Not too much of a hit. And
Yeah.
definitely not going to sort of swing things back in any way that Trance will be kind of hoping for. Need a few more of those. Does Trance to get things back level. But,
You could see. Oh, go ahead. Oh,
No,
go
no.
ahead.
No, you. Go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna say, like, you could tell that Prophet was not happy with that, but he had a clean recovery, so that's all you can ask for in that situation.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, mistakes happen, and like as this run has gone on, it's been such a good run. You're almost waiting for something to happen. So I wonder if that'll. I tend to find myself personally, if I'm on a run and I just haven't made any mistakes, it's not that I want one to happen, because I never do. I want a perfect run, but when something does finally kind of slip up, when there is like a little hiccup like that, in a race specifically, in a PB, it can be very frustrating because it could mean a dead run. But in a race, it can kind of relieve just a tiny bit of pressure away. It's weird because it's like, okay, the run is no longer perfect god run. It's now just the same as any other run. Let's continue. Let's just get things done. So
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see any further mistakes from Prophet here, because we
I
seem
mean-
to be looking pretty good. 134 Prison Lane. Prison Lane. Where do I
Prison
get these
Lane.
names from? I just say the wrong names sometimes. Pyramid Cave. 134 Pyramid Cave plus that 10-second death. So definitely recovered well there.
Yeah, he played the rest of the stage very cleanly, so. Oh, Trance having a little trouble. Just, yeah, I was about to say, it's like, just break the box. Wanted to get that
I
pause
will, yeah.
hover, but
See if Prophet's RNG can continue to be favorable. Yes, it can! As there's Bugs on patrol! What's the piece one? Blue room? Oh, it's Golden Goddess. He's gonna take this, you'd think. He's not gonna just Death Strat. So if he can get this to be blue, he's gonna wait for the hit. No, he's gonna go through course. So no red box clip attempt. And gonna wait for that hit. It is blue! Oh, that's huge. That is huge. And goes for the blue box clip, doesn't get it. But this could be a really crazy
Aquatic Mine.
Yeah, this could be a really crazy death chamber here. As Prophet goes straight for the fire, 34 death with 2 pieces in tow, and the yellow thing. What have we got? Bugs chatting, climbing on up. That's crazy. This RNG has been insane for Prophet this run. And
are we on?
1641.
Are we on Combined Nux?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's been pretty crazy. I don't know if it's Combined Nux tier, but it's been really, really good RNG. I can't quite remember what the Wild Canyon was. It was something like a 23 or 26. So that might push any hopes of that away. But yeah, this RNG is very much playing into Prophet's hand right now. That's exactly what he's going to want. And 1641 into Boom Boo. I've got to check his PV just to see what kind of pace that is.
Trans seems to be making it through Pyramid Cave all fine. Hopefully you about to see the yeah. Seeing the cat boost.
I can say Prophet is currently 15 seconds ahead of his PB on the board. Going into Boom Boo. He's 15 seconds ahead, so we'll see how this plays
PBs.
out.
Pleat. Trance got that hit and couldn't see anything. Kudos to him.
Making his way through second tunnel now. Doesn't look like he's had the worst Pyramid Cave in the world. Going to be coming away with around about a 108 check there that I can see. So, not doing too badly.
Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble making... Oh. Okay, man almost ran off, but we're good.
It's okay. And here we go. So, the man doing his namesake. Prophet bounces are the order of the day. My favorite. They make this fight a lot easier and a lot nicer on the hands as well. Moving out of the way there, just needs to get himself back into position. Struggling with this third one, gets up now and gets that hit in. So I wouldn't think that we're going to see any ballerinas. He's just going to go for a 4th hit. And it all depends on where he lands. He lands on the back. Is that going to ballerina? It is! Ah, it's unfortunate for him. That's going to be some time lost, I'd imagine. If he gets that hit, just needs to wait for this animation to play out now. Needs to get that ring.
You have to wait on the animation to finish before he falls.
Yeah, and this is why ballerina is such a... Oh no! Oh, he just went down way too early. I thought that was going to be the case, and that unfortunately might be the pace for PV down the drain. That's really unfortunate for him. Egg Golem takes a life there. That's so sad to see.
I mean, that is the kind of slip that you want to see, that Trance wants to see, but even then, I don't think that's going to be enough to shift this completely back into his favor, especially if this is the one hiccup that Prophet has. It may still be hard for him to call back. And Trance
we'll see, obviously... Go ahead,
he's not... Oh, I was just going to say he's not getting the ping. He just did, but he's on 1 life.
It's good. This is a pretty nice free piece to get. It can spawn some pretty close piece free. So let's see something core maybe for Trance. 4 Scorpions looking at, so that's blue room. So he's going to make a beeline over that. Yeah, it's unfortunate for Prophet, and I wonder if like there was any nerves there with or maybe not nerves, but just that feeling of like okay, I'm actually on genuinely crazy good PV pace here. What could happen? I wonder if Golem just decided to. Oh, and Prophet falls down there. You don't really want to see these mistakes add up too quickly, because I mean that's how Trance gets back in this if he does. There you go. No Quan.
No Quan.
And Trance still has a long old way to go here before we can consider this in with a shout. But 2007 leaving Death Chamber. We'll see how Prophet can line him up. Now, I would fancy him. Yeah, it gets out of bounds at the second time of asking.
Trance did booty clip instead of red or blue box, and I don't necessarily know if that was faster for him because he had to run all the way back to red.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he knew where the piece was necessarily when he got it. He may have had just a little bit of a slip of the mind there, which can happen in Death Chamber. But here we go, we're off on our way now. Cruising through space, and Trance has these desert bosses to make his way through. You know, I mean, like, I'm just not going to say anything about any form of potential infection or disease that could pop up here in the
Please
split
don't
for
say
profit.
it. Please don't say it.
No. I'm sure he's going to be... We're falling. That was a interestingly early fall. I'm assuming like he knows what he's doing here, but I don't really tend to see that happen very often. 35 on the clock now, approaching where he needs to be, and he's on the roof, comes on down, and no. Oh,
Alright.
my word.
For the next like minute, Tethys is not going to speak.
Oh,
It's just
my
going to be
word.
me.
Oh, my goodness, we're going for right side now. I can't quite believe that. Gets right side. But suddenly, if Trance can blitz his way through Egg Golem, the lead has been cut down significantly by that. You can say that at the very least. Golem is not being super easy on Trance right now. But, well, we'll see. We'll see if all of Prophet's hard work before these splits can keep him
save him.
safe and sound. Because Trance still has a bit of work to do. There's that third hit now. I can't quite believe that happened to Prophet. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, you need to go ahead and apologize because that one was you. That one was all of you, buddy.
He's falling again here. Let's have a little look. It's interesting, this thing that Prophet does. I haven't really seen it before. This like thing where you fall for a little bit going towards your destination. So here we go. Obviously on the right side, so going to be coming at it from a little bit of a different angle. Let's see here now. And that should be fine. No way. No way. No way. Oh
shit!
My word.
Prophet!
Oh my word.
And he's on 0 lives!
I can't quite believe that. And wow. Wow. Okay, we have a race. We have a genuine race out of absolutely nowhere.
This could be. This could. Okay.
He is. And here we go.
We are on 0 lives for both runners. This is not good.
Oh my word.
Is it too early to start drinking? I promise I'm of age.
Oh my
no.
word. We've got to, it can't happen. It can't happen 3 times in a row.
If it happens.
No. It just doesn't. It just doesn't happen.
Gerp98, if this happens a 3rd time, I'll gift you 5 subs.
That's not okay. I'm just scared now. I mean, I think Prophet still has the lead going out of the split. He's coming at it from.
Oh my god!
He's fine. He's fine. He's got that. Okay, there you go.
Oh my god!
23-10. But what is Trance going to be leaving at? He's not going to be far behind at all. Coming in pretty harsh there on the right. Oh, Trance. You are in the Trance. He's okay. It's 1 second. It's less than a second. It's less than half a second.
Oh my god!
It is 0.43 in this. Through a double Ligma, suddenly Trance Gods is back in the game.
We just gotta hope that RNG is kind of nice.
Nice piece one.
Oh, Prophet!
Or is this a nice piece one, or am I thinking of a different one? It's... Oh no, this one's fine. We'll see how this goes. No sign of the free piece, and let's see what RNG deals are running here now. 0.5, so Trance is staying down below. Going to get this piece nice and quick. Dangerous Liquid, so up to the top goes Prophet. Mid to top is not too bad. Up at the floating tank, this is a nice set from the looks of things for Trance. He's going to climb up this wall now.
Oh my god, Prophet, please.
He's on 0 lives, remember. If he dies, somehow, some way.
Try
up at the
digging
floating
while
tank.
Try digging while
Oh. He's getting no ping. There it is. He's found it. He's tracked it down. He's going to come away with a pretty average meteor herd time here of about 4. Oh no, he's struggling with that. Trance needs the spiral up to break that tank now. Come on, Trance. And can he get the point monster? What do we got? Surrounded by spinner containers. So Trance has got to go up top. Can he? I think he's actually going to miss out on taking the lead here just ever so slightly, but he can stay in it pretty close.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna open it 5-ish seconds. Yeah, about 5 seconds.
Is non-stop heart-pounding action right now. This is crazy.
This is not what I signed up for.
This is the full English breakfast serving that we signed up for. I'm telling you.
I mean, I didn't sign up for anything.
Trance wants to go meet the Queen, and he's gonna do everything he can to stay in this. But Prophet still ahead for now. Let's see if this can. Let's see how this goes.
Prophet,
where's Rouge? He should be. He's rescued it. At the last second, he's rescued that. Oh my word! Trance, can he pull ahead now? He just needs a good, clean Rouge fight, and it looks like he's doing well.
This is not gonna be ahead, but I would be.
Oh my word!
Prophet is gonna go for this. Prophet is gonna go for this. He's only gonna get the 1 life, so he's only gonna have 2 shots at this. Please.
Oh my word! What
My
about
anxiety's
Trance?
high.
Is Trance gonna choose to exit out? I would assume Trance is gonna exit out. That seems like what he would do, but
No, he's
Trance
going
is
for
going
it.
for it
Oh
too! Oh my words! Both runners have got to have some level of confidence here, and I respect it entirely. Prophet gets the checkpoint at 28. What happens next is the question everybody is going to be asking right now. This is huge. Prophet, ready, lining himself up. He misses
He's
it
out.
at the first
Oh
time
my
of
God.
asking, and that's huge because Trance has a chance. Genuinely, Trance has a chance to put this in his hands. What happens now? At the last attempt, Prophet on 0 lives. He's out of bounds. And Trance at the first attempt is also out of bounds! This is huge! This is gigantic! What does this lead to?
I saw Prophet roll his eyes and I thought he wasn't out!
Trance is high! Trance is high! Can he rescue it? No! He can't rescue it!
No!
Trance misses out! On the lead! Oh my word! What happens now? With 0 lives, Trance needs this or it's game over, truly. 1 more shot. It's gone! You've got to think it's gone! You've got to think Trance has just missed out there on the golden opportunity that was presented to him. That's so cruel. That's so unfortunate for Trance to miss out on it that way. But let's just see.
Still 0 lives going. Prophet, if you do not exit going into Final Rush. Buddy, we are going to have. Oh, no.
What
Eggman 2
on
making
earth
me
can you
anxious?
say? Oh, Trance missing out on a lead going into Eggman by the narrowest of margins. It's so cruel on Trance. But how do things go from here? Does Prophet nail Final Rush and get himself over the finish line? Or does Trance stay in there? Let's see how things go.
Lives.
I don't know. I don't know if he does, because if you mess up in Final Rush, it's basically a game over, because you're straight back to the start. And Trance doesn't get it. Oh, it's gut-wrenching for Trance right now, but let's see what happens with Prophet.
Oh, God.
Looking clean enough in these early stages. 14 checks. And off the rail. So here we go. Trance now. Doesn't get it again. Is it going to be a CGSS wall for Trance? You wouldn't like to see it happen to any runner. And let's just see if Trance can break through, hopefully sooner rather than later. So Prophet falls down. And turns now. Looks as if he's okay. Trance is just hitting this wall here. It's so sad to see for him. He really did have a shot there.
This
has
been
closing things out now. What a race.
I was about to
What a
say,
race.
this has been an emotional roller coaster. Oh my
And
God.
he's finally out of bounds, and we're just waiting for this stage to spawn in now to see if Prophet can say whether or not he's secured this. That I don't know. No, I don't know.
Do not play with my heart like this.
I genuinely don't know. I can't tell. I think he's fine. No, I think he's fine. He's fine. Profit should be completely fine here.
Oh my god, holy shit,
He
that was
is
close.
okay.
That was.
And you gotta think with that, that's gonna be that. And you think the Prophet, despite these late scares, despite everything that's happened in these space splits, oh wow. You'd think that he's there, you'd think that he's safe, and you'd think that he's looking at a potential matchup in losers round 4. You've got to feel for Trance a little bit, because it's been a rough run. It's been some really hard times in this race for him. But Prophet's hard work has managed to pay off and get him over the finish line as he rides into Shadow 2.
2 hits.
Trance struggling with Eggman 2 here, unfortunate for him.
Oh my god, whole Profit.
But just needs to get these last 3 hits. He's got such a buff, you'd think he's completely fine. It would take the Shadow 2 calamity of all time, but one more hit, and just gets it.
GG's.
27-35. He's got his victory. He's dipping out. That would look like he's just taking his leave for the evening. But GG to him. He's gotten the win to play some tough moments in that run. The double boffer comes to mind, of course. And he'll progress where he will face the loser of either myself or Huga. So that's going to be interesting. I guess I should have been keeping a closer eye on this match. Because, wow. Prophet rescues himself from the brink of elimination there. Despite a really big scare from Trance. Full credit to Trance, I really got to say. Full credit to him, because you think back to those early splits, you think back to, like, Mission Street and some of the rougher ones. Aquatic Mine, I don't remember being too kind to him either. Trance has stuck with it, and he's done very well. He's done very well in this entire tournament, to be honest. He's not been bad. Yeah. I think he went 4-1 in pools, and he's gotten 2 wins and given Prophet a really good match here in bracket. So absolutely full credit to Trance Gods. An unsung hero of the community is this man.
But also, huge GGs to Prophet, considering the fact that he took 2 very ugly Eternal Engine deaths. I'm honestly proud of both runners for sticking with it and just getting through, because what a nail biter that was.
For sure. I mean, genuinely, because everything from Eternal Engine to CGSS, it was just insane. It was just absolutely insane. And Trance is finishing up here nicely with plenty of height. Should be clean enough to come away with 29 times, as long as Shadow 2 doesn't give him any hiccups. But loads of height on that final rush there. And coming away, 124. All good to go is Trance now. Finishing up.
Yeah, should be good. Assuming that we don't actually just see a hellacious Shadow 2.
Hellacious. I'm looking up what that word means. I'm learning all sorts of words lately. Hellacious meaning.
I mean,
I've never heard of this word. How do you spell it?
No.
Hellation meaning. The spreading of light beyond its proper boundaries to form a fog around the edges of a bright image in a photograph. I don't think you know what that word means, Ali. But there you go. Trance finishes up his run with a 29-31. Full credit to him for sticking with it, because he's done well. And he's had some tough times here for sure. But the man with the Deku webcam giving us a smile over and over again rides out of this tournament, and I'm sure he can hold his head pretty high. Let's see if he wants to hop on in here for an interview to sign himself off for this tournament. GG to him. Unfortunate for him that he missed out on a chance to potentially take that win there right at the end through CGSS. But here he is. Hey, Trance, how you doing?
Yo, crazy gadget. What a stage.
Oh my words. Were you like keeping up with the race?
So after my message in Green Forest, I kind of just zoned in on the run and just muted the stream.
Oh God.
So are you do you know how things panned out from like space onwards for both of you?
Not fully.
Okay.
Profit?
Go on. Ali.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. My heart was pounding aggressively. So you're finishing up Desert. Prophet hits second try Bofa, misses the goal ring,
Okay.
comes back, misses left box, goes right box, gets out, misses the goal ring.
Then,
then y'all
you
are
managed to
face-
claw back basically like a 2-minute deficit through
Wait,
that.
really?
Yeah,
You were
y'all-
2 minutes behind, probably more than 2 minutes behind, going with Prophet loading into Eternal Engine.
Was I
And then Prophet
ahead
got
coming out, or
Prophet got double goal ringed, and then you were less than a second apart.
oh really?
I
you
think
were less than a second apart going out of Eternal Engine. And Meteor Hood happened. And then, Ali, do you want to talk about Crazy Gadget? Because, oh my god.
So, number one, thanks for scaring the shit out of me.
Oh, no problem.
Y'all, so Prophet gets to Crazy Gadget, get to the skip. He misses, like doesn't get out of bounds. So then we're to 0 lives.
Sure.
You both went in there with 0 lives. You both went into CG with 0 lives.
Well, I was kind of going into this race thinking, oh, I'm probably not going to win, so I might
It's
as
all
well.
or nothing.
So
Yeah.
I might as well try and get like a PB out of this. Which, by the way,
Alright.
I was 25 seconds ahead going into Crazy Gadget.
Oh man, that's absolutely great. So I'm very sorry about that because this is probably going to hurt you more. So 0 lives, both of you. You get the extra life,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
First try, CGSS Prophet misses it.
Oh.
So if you hit that goal ring, if you were just a smidgen to the right, you would have been ahead going out of CG.
Oh, crazy.
You would have genuinely been ahead, and you kind of rode out the rest of the run perfectly fine. So if you had the finish that you had and you hit that goal ring, you could have taken the whole thing,
Oh,
which would have been
really?
insane, given the fact that you were 2 minutes behind in Desert.
It
Oh, that's
was
funny.
It was very, very close. Very, very anxiety inducing. I'm ready for drinks. Thank
It
you
was
for a
such a good
great
race,
run.
though. It was such a
the
great
f-
race.
It was the full English breakfast.
It was. We agreed that the winner gets to go to Buckingham Palace.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
it's not going to be you, my friend. Sorry
No,
to say.
I've always wanted to meet the Queen.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. The full English breakfast goes Prophet's way in this time.
I
But,
can't remember.
I don't know why we're having breakfast at 10:45 on a
No,
Tuesday
don't judge
evening.
it, okay?
You know, some people just do.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
There you go.
That's right.
To quote the quote that Stella loves so much, it's like 56 a.m. in Tokyo, so don't worry about it. Anyway, but that means that you're riding out, Trance. That means that you're unfortunately saying farewell, but you've done well. You've done really well in this tournament.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot further than I thought I would be. I'm not gonna lie.
What'd you go, 4-1 in pools, was it?
Correct. My only loss was to Scoop, who went 5-0.
There you go. The
Boom.
British are too strong. You've only lost to British people in this
Yeah,
tournament.
that's true.
Insane. Wait.
What's
Every
like
time
being
you come up
British?
against a British person. Oh wait, no, Iona. So there you go. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I mean,
That's about it. That's just kind of how being British is, really, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
But
at least this was a lot closer than the meetup race that we all did.
Oh yeah, do you remember that? I had to take the controller from you and do CGSS for you.
Yeah.
And I couldn't.
Oh, funny.
God, look at us now, how far we've
Yeah.
come. But yeah, no, I think
Still
genuinely
failing
GG's
CGSS.
too. You've done well. You've done really well in this tournament, taking some good wins. The win
Yeah.
against Free Fall is probably the highlight because obviously
Yeah.
that was a big upset.
I also went into that thinking I was going to lose, so
Yeah, so no, you've done real well, and happy to have seen you play so well, and
Yeah.
hopefully continue to see you grow, continue to
yeah.
kick on.
Hopefully, this time next year, I'll be not leaving
Losers
Grand
round
Prix.
4, baby.
Here we come.
Let's go. All right, well I think it's probably about it. Unless Ali, you got anything left to say?
no, other than just GG's. It was a great match to watch.
Yeah. GG's to Profit as well for that win.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Prophet isn't here right now, but GG
Yeah.
to him on that one. You know, he's going to move into his next round where we'll play either myself or Huga. So could be another Battle of Britain. Could be Prophet facing off against the new hotshot sensation Huga Chaka in the
Look,
SA2 scene. We'll see.
Tethys, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not meaning to curse you. That would be a really fun match. But
What,
I
me
also,
versus Prophet?
yeah,
We'll see.
this is not me cursing you. I promise.
British
We'll
part
see.
2.
We'll see. Can the Welsh do what the English can't and beat the English? The English can't beat the English, so they had to call them Welsh. We'll see. We'll see. Technically, I don't think I've faced a British person in this tournament yet. I think I've gone up against.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Shining, Ninja, Katie. None of them are British, from what I'm aware of.
Yes, true.
And then, yeah, my next match will be against Suga. So, yeah, that'll be something for sure. But look forward to it, because up next we've got Nug against May. So May has gone on and taken Liam out of the tournament. Nug is, I think, dropping down from winners. Am I?
Nug dropped from a loss to Emerald.
Oh,
So
yeah. So it's an IGT race. It's GameCube on your screens. It's May Xeno. It's Nug Runner. It's happening next. We'll be right back. We'll sign off. And yeah, see you, gamers. Bye bye.
goodbye.
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back to another exciting match. I believe the final match of the day. I am Liam Dunn23, joined by Jazz on commentary. How you doing today, Audrey?
Oh yeah, it is Audrey in front. I'm doing well. Just a bit tired, but I'll manage. Okay. We have Nug Runner and Mazino as our people racing. Nug Runner on GameCube. Currently the GameCube record holder, and also, yeah, so since he's on GameCube, we're going to be adding time at the end of the run for any deaths, restarts. That kind of thing. May, of course, newer runner. It's been running for what, 6-7 months? Something like that.
Yeah, I believe so. I think beginning of the year or end of last year.
Yeah. And yeah, they're both pretty equally matched. Their PBs are extremely close, within a few seconds of each other, I think. So should be a good race.
Yeah, this will be really interesting because May's definitely going to have the RTA lead, but with Nug Runner having a skill level very similar as far as single segment goes, this could be anyone's game, right? So it's going to be really exciting to see what happens here.
Yeah. This is also a loser's bracket round, so the loser of this gets eliminated from the tournament. The winner gets to move on to round 4.
Looks like we're just about ready to get started here.
They should be counting
So do we know?
down, starting at any point. Sorry, go on.
No worries. Yeah, no. Oh, there you go. There's May off to the start. I was just speculating, I guess. Do we know what strats both these runners are typically going to go for?
So I think we're going to be seeing all the major skips from both of them, at least attempts at CE skip. Probably one attempt each runner. I think both do, they both do like BOFA for Eternal Engine. They both do CGSS, both do FR skip. So in terms of like what strats they're going for, probably equally matched. May go for Green Forest Wall Run, depending on how she's feeling in the moment. So yeah, that kind of stuff.
Okay, we got
That's
the
gonna
trick,
be
and we got
yeah. That's a good CE skip.
And
There
let's
we
see
go.
what does Nug Runner do here. Oh,
That's the inputs. Doesn't get the trick. May with a little bit of trouble getting speed on that rail.
While unfortunate to see for Nug, that is exactly what May was hoping for there. I do believe before the match she was speculating too that she would like another match where she can get CE skip and her opponent doesn't. So a nice head start for sure.
Yeah, I hope Nug is practiced enough at skip lists to be able to not lose too much time to that. May getting a 133, and let's see what Nug's time is going to end up being. But that's a pretty big lead off the bat. Yeah.
Just made it.
A little bit of an early jump there on the rails from Nug, but manages to pull it off the second time around. Looking like we will see a very low 2 time. I think a 201, 202.
Yeah, so we're looking at roughly 30-second gap here.
Okay, maybe a 204 now.
Yeah. Truck section didn't
maybe not
exactly go perfectly. 202. 203.
203.
You missed the goal.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but still not a bad CE. Definitely still anyone's game. We're very early on. 1 split down for Nug, 2 splits down for May as she finishes off the Bigfoot fight. So now, what kind of RNG are we going to see?
Yeah, this could be a race where RNG actually is a major factor because the skill levels are close enough where they're all if they're both playing well, it could just come down to RNG.
Two more left.
Okay. Okay.
All right, under the wings of two birds.
One more left.
And the last piece. Opting to read this hint instead of
Ooh.
the further one. Pillar without a treasure. Back down near the chow box.
It's closer. I found him.
A hard piece to spot indeed, especially when you're coming from the when you're trying to look across the wind tunnel to look for it.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the developers of this game don't consider the chow box a treasure, but yeah.
Damn, shots fired. So May is a whole Wild Canyon ahead of Nug. Can he hope to save some time over May by getting a better set?
It's Scary Eyes P1. We're looking to get a 14. Alright, Sandy Path Piece 2.
14 Eggman from May. Ooh, the far back enemy Sandy Path. So what do we get? Is there a free piece we missed? Where wind is
Where the
generated?
wind is
Not
generated.
kind of. It's hard to say what that's a free piece. Like, I think some people have checks for it on your way up.
Yeah, I feel like that one's really tough to spot. I don't even know if you can. You might be able to.
Nug is going to save a couple seconds on May's Wild Canyon time there, which is definitely going to be nice for him. May is starting off here with Prison Lane. Execution looking not terrible. Not at all optimal the way she wants it. Ooh, 27 check. Probably not happy to see that.
Nug's also kind of known for his mech movement. So when he gets into that stage, he might pull off some, maybe like a 134, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, saving a bit of time on Eggman 1 as well. Not much, but every little bit counts. It adds up.
Yeah, right now the lead is nowhere near as big as it looks, of course, because of GameCube load times being very slow. And
I
we're,
believe
of course,
it's about 20 seconds. Sorry to cut you off there.
Yeah, we're about. Well, yeah. Sorry. Oh man, I lost my train of thought. What was
My
I even
apologies.
thinking? No, it's okay. I'm good.
No, May with the second gate hop and the 124 check. Ooh, 124 is a really solid check to have for second check. So clearly she made up a lot of lost time there from her 27 check. But
That's
unfortunate.
140. And this is looking like a, what, 37
37
elevator.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay, all right. Nug showed off the map.
Clean stuff. Probably 51 checkpoint.
May is 420 going into Metal Harbor. Nice.
Blaze it.
Blaze it.
Anyway, this is one of May's favorite stages. She practiced it a lot. Can get some low 120 times, I've seen. This upgrade is like a high 1995. The year I was born. Fun fact.
Yo, 94 for me. Let's go. Okay, Nug about to get a 135? Yo, okay.
Yeah, 135. Nice. Really good.
Really
a low
low.
one at that. So I was
Yeah.
like pretty close with my guess. Anyway.
We're
Yeah.
about 21 second difference now is what it is. Okay.
Let's see this rocket time. Come on, May. Oh,
no,
May.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Got this. There you go. Okay, all right, recovery.
That is a recovery, but that is a lot of time lost. Probably about 9 seconds lost there. So could be looking at like a 129, 130 sort of time. Yeah, actually probably 130 or above.
Just have to see what the timer looks like at the end of the stage. So
Yeah.
131 for May. Not an amazing time, but no deaths. That's important. No deaths can very easily happen on the stage. She took none of those.
Yep. This definitely gives Nugrunner a chance to catch up, even with like an average run here. Yeah, no police skip for Nog. He's just going to go through the back of this loop. Couple seconds slower, but he can still save time by just getting a clean missile skip.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
And there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll save about 8 seconds, I believe, on May.
Roughly. Yeah. About that.
And then there's the
Might be around
differential.
a 2 or 3.
It might not be as much because I believe she got to the checkpoint like 6 seconds faster, so might only be about 2 seconds. We'll see.
Yeah. It's like 127. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Not even that big of a time save, only a couple seconds.
Maybe
but
half.
he is clawing it back very slowly. May is going into Green Forest. This stage is full of bugs, full of buggy like terrain where you can fly off of hills, all sorts of stuff. Also has a wall run in it. Very difficult trick.
Let's see. Clean tunnel movement right at the beginning from May here. Will we see a 14 check?
Yeah, it should be a 14. Gets
Very
the air
easy.
easy as well. Oh, falls
Oh.
off. Falls off. Alright. That's okay, though. Backs it up. Probably lost a couple seconds, but that's still okay.
Okay, 12-15, Shadow 1 for Nugrunner. No mini wall run for May there. 42 check.
Yeah,
I'm
42
guessing.
check, so that's a good opportunity for Nick to save back some time. But what are
I'm
you
predicting
guessing?
we're seeing a wall run attempt for sure. Like, hands down,
I
100p.
think so too. Yep.
Yep.
We certainly are. That's a good one.
Okay.
Hopefully, Vertex, no Vertex. Okay. And a
Okay.
moonshot. Okay, it
Oh,
makes
nice.
it. All right,
Alright.
she got the moonshot. Let's go.
I see that smile on May's face. She's happy.
May, please don't do Air Jordan. Okay, thank you.
I've been there. Oh my god, I've been there.
Yeah, the
14
one
check from Nug. Sorry, go ahead.
Excuse me. My throat. I gotta drink some water. But yeah, the 130 from May, that's gonna be pretty tough to beat unless Nug also does a wall run here.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time.
He does save about 3 seconds on that checkpoint time, though.
Yeah, definitely a solid start so far.
All right, we're seeing very high up P1.
Oh. Okay, missed
of the
a
church. Oh.
Missed an attack on the beetle there from
Looks
Nug.
like
Okay,
he's
we're seeing a
going
wall
for
run
it.
attempt.
Okay. All right, that's it. Oh, he's just a little bit too
what?
far to the right. He didn't stick to the tree. Yeah, if you get a high launch like that, you want to like pull to the left so that you actually stick. That's rough.
That's
Unfortunate.
crazy. And the negative speed there was kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that just happens if you land on that polygon in particular. You don't like to... Sonic doesn't like to stick to that one. So if you get a launch like that, just pull more left and you can make it still work sometimes. Alright, May getting her final piece, suffering from a stuffed nose, comes out with a 49, kind of a below average time.
Nugrunner's going to lose about 14 seconds here.
Yeah.
So I believe May was 734 going into Pumpkin Hill. So it's about 33, 34 second difference.
All right, May's gonna enter Mission Street as Nug enters Pumpkin Hill. Yada yada, zero cycle. You probably all know the drill by now. But in case I have to say anything to anyone who's not familiar with it, there are platform cycles, global platform cycles in this stage, and she's gonna have to, yeah, she's not gonna wait in that upgrade for very long because she did lose a bunch of time. So yeah, just barely, just too early on that, missing the weight up. So not gonna get the zero cycle. Could still get first. Pumpkin Triangle P2. I really like getting Pumpkin Triangle from like Ghost Train, but from Church, especially the bottom of Church, not the greatest. Place you can hear the horns. Alright, so this is the Ghost Train one. Yeah, it looks like you remember it. You really, this is one of those stages you gotta pay attention to punctuation and spelling differences and like grammar differences and hints, and that's one of those hints where if you notice that it's missing the word where, you know that it's always on Ghost Train.
Okay, we're seeing May come up on the crucial moment here. Will she be on pace for the zero cycle? And it looks like she totally is. Oh, it's one cycle. Never mind.
No, it's the first cycle, yeah. She did miss the weight hop.
At least she caught the one cycle, because if you miss the weight hop, that's your best shot for optimizing the rest of the stage, is catching one cycle, and she did.
Yeah, so that's still the best cycle she could have made, given the circumstances. I suspect we might see a zero cycle from Nug, though.
Oh, that would be swell indeed.
He gets a 2240 check. He's gonna be waiting in this upgrade. Yeah, he didn't overextend that upgrade weight, so he can still definitely make this cycle. And he got the weight hop as well. So yeah, May coming out with a 220 with a very minimal upgrade weight, but still making the first cycle. So that's about what you'd expect for a first cycle with almost no upgrade abuse. Nug has a chance to pull back maybe 15 seconds because of the extra upgrade wait time. Anyway, Aquatic Mine. Here we go. I did not see any free pieces. How about you?
I did not catch any myself, no.
Yeah.
Okay, now coming up on the crucial moment here, too. Oh, comfortable.
All right,
yeah.
that definitely makes it if you can just get this.
Yeah, oh yeah, super comfortable, yeah.
So we're seeing water level 2 height in the Ghost Room. And yeah, Nug is going to be saving probably 15 seconds. You might see a 205, 204.
Dig on the slope. Okay, not a bad piece 3 from here.
So this wasn't the greatest luck at all for Aquatic Mine. It wasn't as atrocious as it can be sometimes, but 53 definitely giving Nug another opportunity to save some time back. But Nug with the 202, saving what, like 17 to 18 seconds.
Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna put him just about 41 seconds behind May, or 40-ish seconds. So this is a good opportunity. If he can get a sub 40 in Aquatic Mine, he can be in the lead. Any free piece checks?
See in a sec. It's a bit harder to spot the free pieces in the GameCube version because you don't get as wide of an angle. But no ping, no free pieces. He's gonna reset.
Oh, okay, yeah. Knows about the top room shenanigans. If you get a ping in the top room, you don't need to do your free piece checks.
I'm getting closer.
Okay. This is looking like he's going to be saving a lot of time here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
missing the dig.
okay.
Yeah, this is a tricky piece.
But
Yep.
that does put him in the lead. That does, in fact, put him
Absolutely.
in the lead now. So it just goes to show slightly better RNG and, catching the faster cycle. It's all it took to swing this favor back in Nug's direction. So now it's about cleanliness of Route 101 between the two runners, and it looks like May's having a pretty clean Route 101 so far. And then Desert.
Yeah, I think May's on about a 216 pace right now. Not too much to say about this stage other than you start snaking to increase your speed cap, and you get boosts and use them in the right places. Nug seems to be doing pretty well on this. Getting a faster lap one.
May coming out with, I believe, a high 216. Yeah.
Yep, 216. And now we come to another really tough section of the run, the desert stages. So, hidden base, very dangerous, very tricky to optimize stage. I believe May will probably go for pole hop. Nug also goes for pole hop, so hopefully we see that from both. Oh, May making a small mistake. She might have the opportunity for one pole hop attempt, but no, she misses it, so she's going to have to do some sort of backup here. The axle jump. I think Doug might be on like a 250 in pace as well, so maybe saving like another second.
Oh, May going for lower route.
May going low route. I didn't even know she learned this. That's interesting. Well, it doesn't seem to be going that well, so...
It was a solid attempt. Everything was fine up until that pause hover, honestly.
Yeah. The pause hover, yeah. That's tricky. Lower route is definitely the harder way to go. It has the potential to save up to half a second if you do it really well. But that one didn't really save time over top route. Probably lost some. So I think if Nug gets a really good opening to the stage, she might even attempt IL pole hop. Because I've seen him do it before.
Ooh.
IL pole hop, eh? Back in my day, they used to tell me stories of the difficulty of the frame-perfect pass hover.
Oh, gets it like it's nothing. There it is. There's that IL pull hop. And that angle that he took. Holy crap. That was a really straight line right to the target. Definitely
Yeah,
saving all the time here. I think he's probably going to get a 48 checkpoint. So yeah, he's definitely on track. Sorry.
No worries. No worries. I was just going to say, we see May getting out with a 115.9 hidden base, so not the cleanest one, but definitely takeable. You know, sub 2. Sub 2 is all you really need for hidden base. You can optimize it a bit further for sure, but it's definitely takeable in a run. At least a race setting, I would say.
Yeah, but Nug, on the other hand, on a really good pace, so like he could even sub 140 this. Maybe not any. Yeah, not anymore. Probably.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh. Yeah. No, that was some nice decision making. The execution was just slightly off because for the doors, again, I think you need just about a frame perfect pause hover to get onto the door.
Yeah. It's a pretty tight one. So he's probably looking for a mid 140 here, which saves maybe 14, 15 seconds. We'll see. And he already is in the lead, so he's probably going to end up just widening his lead just a little bit more. All right, that was a snake skip.
Yeah,
definitely expect to see that kind of stuff from both runners. Will we see a gravity
nice.
bounce here? Yeah, she's lining up for it. There it is. Oh no! That's a big mistake.
Oh.
That is painful. That's that is the biggest mistake you can possibly make in Pyramid Cave, is dying just right at the end before the goal ring. I think we're even going to see a 29 here. Nope, low 30 upgrade from Nug. Yeah, she's just not going to do it the second time around. I think she just bounced very, very early. She threw out the bounce just a little bit too early there. So yeah, that's putting Nug comfortably in the lead here. Nug just has to play well for the rest of the game, and he'll take a victory.
1 minute on the check time, so that's a really solid check for sure.
Oh yeah, it was 1 minute flat. That
roasted keys.
Roasted keys. Okay. What was the piece? I didn't
Bugs
see it.
defense.
Oh. Yeah, that might be the play. Treasure chest storage. Just getting the upgrade. She's gonna go take treasure chest storage. Nug with a 131, definitely saving like a lot of time. Not sure exactly how much, but quite a bit of time. Because May have probably a 30-second death at the end.
Really solid time. Beats my gold by like 5 seconds at least.
Yeah, I think that beats my gold too. I don't know by how much. Oh, May missing merry-go-round. So she must have had the opportunity to see this, but just didn't quite see it. Gets the 45 with, I think that was 1 death. So, yeah.
Nug resetting Bat's Nest, understandably so. Eyes bugged out, not a great piece either.
Okay.
Okay, green ping,
Oh,
but he
green
resets.
ping, but he resets a green ping? What? That's an interesting choice. Okay, he's resetting another green ping. I don't understand that at all, to be honest. Oh my goodness. He's burning through his lives. Just absolutely burning through them. I don't know. I don't know what his game plan is here. This is...
Well, the times, like, to note down for each time he reset, I feel bad for Drum. Everyone put an F in chat for Drum Basher.
Oh, he gets merry-go-round, though. That's
Okay.
something, at least. That's his third piece. So he's going to have to get really lucky with this death strat if he goes for a death strat here. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for a death strat. Ghost protects the goddess. Yeah, he's going for the death strat. He could get lucky, doesn't get lucky. What's his piece? In the treasure chest, he has to take it. And he's out of lives. That's putting him in a really disadvantageous position for later on. I don't think that was a good play at all. I've never seen anyone reset for green pings before.
I
Oh
mean,
my gosh.
I'm not a fan of black and yellow stripes, but I'm a fan of Three Container Brothers.
Yeah, Three Container Brothers and Two Mouths are both really good. I don't know what the sets look like for GameCube, because they're different, but they can't be that bad, can they? Oh. Alright, where's he going? He's... Oh, he went to the wrong location as well.
Uh-oh.
Earning a lot of time here. You got... what was this piece in the treasure chest? Yeah, this is Blue Secret. Oh, man.
Oh.
Okay.
I think he
Finally
got caught on
out.
the wall there.
And we kind of glossed over this, but May just beat King Boo Boo and Egg Golem. Her Egg Golem was 42, which is like, it's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like she's in a very good spot now. She at least has plenty of lives. Nug with no lives. Can't take any
Yeah,
restarts in Egg Golem. Or even...
I do believe all the resets need to be added up in Death Chamber for Nug's time, but we'll probably have to get to that later.
Yeah. Alright, so she did learn a new backup for this right here. Oh, well... Not getting it,
no.
unfortunately. Not going for right box. But yeah. Hopefully she gets this back up the second time around. Oh no, just too sharp into the wall there. Bounces off the wall. She is going for right box this time though. Not quite, just so close. Alright. Nug getting the cat boost, getting the fight clean. There it is. Finally out. I think fourth or fifth try.
May's got this. I believe in her. She gonna clutch this out.
Yeah. I mean, Nug's probably gonna either exit out for lives after Egg Golem or just like try to get the Quan. And if he misses that, he's kind of burning even more time, like a lot more.
I think Nug should go for it, because if he gets it, it's amazing for him. Pop off, right? But if he doesn't, that might give May the IGT time she needs to make up for the difference.
Yeah, I think the play, the better play, the safer play for sure would just be to exit out for lives, because I don't think anyone's like totally consistent at hitting the Quan. So no, May, turn around. Okay. Oh my god, she was right over the goal ring. Didn't think she was. Oh, I got a bit of hesitation there. Holy crap, my heart. But she makes it.
I gotta do better next time.
Oh my god.
So it's looking like Nug is right around 15 seconds. Wait, not 15. I think 25 seconds off May's time going into Eternal Engine.
Yeah, he is gonna exit out for lives.
Yeah. But there is also a little bit of difference there. So it's not 25 seconds exactly. It's 25 minus whatever, however much time he took to reset each life in Death Chamber, I think.
Yeah, it's gotta be like at least a decent amount of time.
I would say like 15-ish seconds.
Could be.
Maybe.
He was doing those resets kind of fast, but
He would
not
usually
all of
get
them.
P1 unless he had a ping, so...
And it's a good thing he exited out for lives because he did miss the Quan. Surrounded by spinner containers and May goes down.
Good catch.
Oh.
Good catch. Good catch. See, like, the thing is, you typically go for the play that the other piece has got to be below you somewhere. So you typically grab the hit and just drill dive immediately. But it's all about how fast can you react if you get a top piece like this. Can you catch yourself in time before you go too far? Or can you even catch yourself before you even make it like a foot, so you can just optimize getting to that piece as fast as possible? And May did a really good job there catching him.
Yeah, I always just wait before drill diving down just to make sure it's not spinner containers.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Okay, May's having a bit of trouble getting this fight. She needs 2 more hits in the next 2 seconds. Oh. Yeah, she's probably not going to reset. She's going to go look for Rouge. All right. Come on. Wow, none of these are hitting? How? All right, there we go. Parity. Okay, so Nug... Okay, May going into Crazy Gadget. Nug going into Meteor Herd, which has far fewer hints on the GameCube version, putting him at a slight disadvantage here. It's gonna go check the hint above the shortcut rocket first. It's evil water drops. It's not bad. All right, let's hope May can hit this CGSS. Oh, he goes to Dangerous Liquid? Okay. Finds evil water drops.
And May is out of bounds. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, I think she's good here. Yeah, that's a first try. Nice. All right, Nug getting a top piece too. I didn't quite see. Dangerous Liquid. Okay. So he's gonna lose time here. Try digging while watching the moon. All right. This would be in like 4 locations. 2 of them are right next to each other. He gets the 2 that are right next to each other. Let's see if he can figure out which one it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There it is.
Okay, so if my calculations are correct, I believe there's 22.41 added on to Nug's timer from the several resets at the beginning of Death Chamber.
Okay. So I think it's hard to say, but I think Nug could be in the lead, especially if he gets first try CGSS. And May just has to hit FR skip. Gravity change. The turn. No kill planes. Hopefully she has the height. We just have to wait for like another 20 seconds. Nug pretty much is going to want to hit first try CGSS here. Okay, looks like she's going to make this.
Yeah. It's looking pretty damn good.
Nug coming up on the Crazy Gadget skip.
Looks like he's... Oh, he's doing this free cam setup here. Definitely slower to set up free cam that way, but you do get the camera to follow you immediately, so... That's what he prefers, that's what he prefers. And he gets it first try. All right, May. Hit those rhythms. Lock it in. Oh, just a bit early. May drops the infinite, unfortunately. But does
GG to
finish
May.
26-42. It's GG for May. I think if Nug pulls off FR skip, he actually has a chance.
Sonic, I did.
There's another 20-something seconds being added to that time, so... Yeah, it's looking like if he hits this first try, he has a solid chance of winning. So, May is just gonna have to wait and see who will have the lower time. That's what determines the winner at the end of the day.
Ooh, fling flex? Are we gonna see a fling flex from May?
Perhaps. Nug off the rail at 21. No early drop, so that might make it though. If that makes it. Oh. Okay. So it's turning out to be closer than I think I thought, but yeah, that's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Was that with a 125.90?
No problem.
Yeah, that's looking like Nug just has to finish the fight and he wins.
It's looking like it. Unless Snug has a bit of difficulty, then I do think we're seeing a Nug victory.
Yeah, barring any shadow chokes, this is looking like Nug has the chance to win.
Really clean fight so far. Final hit.
There it is. We're gonna find out what the final
that's
time
it.
is.
GG to Nug.
Yeah, we're gonna find out the final time. We should wait for the final calculation, but I think Nug is gonna have a lower 26 when we finally add on all the restarts and such.
Sonic, I did it.
I'm not exactly sure how much time is being added. Yeah, I don't know who's won either. Like, it's just... Yeah, we need to know the final time being added on. There were all those restarts in Death Chamber, and also at least one death in Eternal Engine from missing the Quan. It wasn't just the resets though. You gotta take into account the missed Quan. Okay, yeah. Nug is the winner of this race.
That was really
Very
close.
Yeah.
Because that's what, within 15, 16 seconds? So very, very well done from both runners. GG to both of them.
But yeah, GG's to Nug. He will be advancing to round 4. May will be eliminated, unfortunately. She had a good run. Good first tournament debut, so...
No, absolutely. I'm curious if the runners would like to do interviews, if we can get them in here.
That would be nice. I think they'd have to pull up to event queue to be pulled in. It's up to them, I guess. Hello, Nug, and
Nug.
congrats on the victory.
Yo, thanks. that was a bit closer than I wanted it to be.
Yeah, I think I thought it was going to be a close race. I'm just wondering, why were you resetting green pings in Death Chamber? What was the reasoning behind that?
Yeah, I don't do well usually. Typically, if I take a green ping piece 1, I clearly need to brush up at the lab on Death Chamber a little more. But yeah, I just got ultimately rolled, and I was just trying to reset for a core blue piece, and finally got one until I had 1 life left and couldn't really make much use of it. So I'm gonna extend my apology to the community.
All right. I don't know exactly what the 1024 sets look like for GameCube with a lot of the green ping pieces, but there's some pretty good ones on PC, but I don't know.
Nah, I have no idea. I really do not. But yeah, trying to think back. Hold on, let me pull up these splits. Yeah, no CE skip, and I knew I was behind for a while there. Had a really sick prison lane. I like that 135. What else? Got rolled on the wall run in Green Forest. What else? Decent hidden base. It was actually a really good hidden base up until the last, like right before the last check. It was probably gonna be a 106 check. Oh, Pyramid Cave was really good. I was very happy
yeah.
with that. That probably
That
would
was
have
like
golden.
131, right?
Yeah, and I almost messed up the last loose speed. I lost like so much of my gravity and speed towards the end. I was just high enough to kind
Well,
of
that was
float over
actually probably the deciding factor of this race, because May went for that gravity bounce and missed it and ended up taking a 30-second death there.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. What was the split between us? It was like 20 seconds or less?
It was less than 20. I think it was about 15 or less. So, just, no, it might have been 20. I think it's under 20. But yeah, it was close. If she hadn't missed that, I think she would have won.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, not even considering other things, but that would have been enough. That would have been enough right there.
Yeah.
Gosh, my death chamber was a 120 in-game time. It was
Wow.
probably like a 135 or something at the end of all that. That was abysmal.
Yeah, and you also had that misremembering the piece in Meteor Herd as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, got destroyed there as well. I went to the top first looking for evil water drops. I didn't check. I'm
not sure if it can spawn in both for P1.
No, the
No?
evil water drops is always the one near jump from the star. Dangerous
Really?
water drops is the top piece, and then dangerous liquid is either the middle or the top. Yeah.
Yeah, I had some fumbling of reading the hints, I guess, this run. I definitely was not very happy with the Knuckles. But luckily, even with the 203 CE, I was able to kind of claw it back and got like a mid 26. So it's pretty neat.
Yeah, I think it was your desert stages that really pulled it back. I think you ended up pulling ahead after Aquatic Mine. Uh, you ended up getting the zero cycle, which saved you like close to 18 seconds over May, and then
Oh, yeah.
you were in the lead after Aquatic Mine, and then your desert stages. Like, I think you just had like a 140 something hidden base, but that was like significantly better. And then your pyramid cave was also like that was a really good pyramid cave, and May of course took the death at the end, so that was where you just like took the lead and ran with it.
Yeah, believe me, I felt really good after the hidden base and the pyramid cave, straight into feeling terrible with the death chamber. I was like, oh well, my entire lead that I just made, is pretty much gone at this point. So I just need to clutch up. A 118 meteor herd too. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. But the
All right.
last skips came through, and yeah, everything. Boss fights went okay, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the both of you got the first try sieges as first try FR, so that was good, clean from both. It was just it was so close.
Let's go. Yeah, it was
Good comeback from you, by the way. Just a really good comeback from behind at the beginning.
Thanks. Yeah, I know May is not in the chat, but GG's, good run, and yeah, I guess I'm moving on.
You sure are. I will look at the bracket, see where you're
I'm
going.
looking at it
see
right
where you're-
now, actually.
Okay.
It seems like you will be facing off against the loser of Z, or Z, as
All right,
people like to aptly name, which is Drum Basher versus Ninja Frog. So, loser of that match will be facing off against Nug Runner.
Tough opponents.
So I think Drum has been grinding. He's been doing runs.
Yeah, and Ninja Frog just beat me, so tough.
Yeah, we're gonna need some, some throws. It's all right. Throws from the other players.
Yeah, I mean, if you just pull off that run without some of the Knuckles execution mistakes, you could probably get a better time than you did. So I could see it happening. You could make
Just
it to
have to-
round 5. Put in your
That would
best
be
effort.
That would be awesome. I just need to PB by a minute and then to miss like FR skip or EE skip twice.
Yeah. Hope for the best.
Totally possible. Anything could happen.
I think in Ninja Frog's in game allows a 26s though, so on a good run you might be able to beat that. Who knows? We'll see.
All right, that gives me a shred of hope.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm gonna dip out, but GG's. Thanks for the time, and yeah, I'll see you next time.
All right.
Yeah,
I guess
big GG's.
I guess we'll be rating someone then. I hope so. Because I don't think there's a race after this. I think we're all done.
Doesn't look like it. Early
Done
night
for
for
the
Sacer
day.
for once in a blue moon.
Yeah. And if you wake up early tomorrow, you can catch me versus Avi at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm scared.
Oh, you'll do just fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Cat Boo's in chat.
Alright, looks like we have the raid target. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you have a great night. I I hope you continue watching for the rest of the tournament if you want to, if you have the time. It's been fun commentating all these matches. It's been fun racing in them too, although a bit stressful. But, you know, overall a good time, I think.
Absolutely. I've had a lot of fun commentating these matches and participating myself.